Alright, what's going on, everyone? Back again. It's been a while. It literally has been a while. I think the last time that I streamed was, like Monday. I don't know. My sleep schedule's been thrown all out of whack lately, so I haven't had a lot of time to stream. It kind of sucks, really. Because I did want to stream EDF on Friday, but I didn't get out of bed till like 5 p.m. And at that time, I was just like, nah, we'll just skip it. I got tonight off and I got tomorrow off. And then I have the weekend off. So I should have more time to stream. Tomorrow we're finally going to get back into... No, the PS2 is still set up. Understandable. And have a good day. Yeah, basically. What's going on, Joker? Glad you can make it up. Your day's been going good. Today we're going to be watching the 5-hour long interview with DSP. I've seen this thing like maybe 2 times now already. It's a pretty good interview. I didn't think that we'd get something this good out of it. It was so good. We've been getting nonstop content for like 3 days now. What was this, Thursday? 3 days ago. Yeah. So for like the last 3 days, we've just been getting a huge meltdown from DSP because, oh man, yeah. Rabbit hole. Oh no, he's fallen into the MMO hole. I can't believe it. It's okay. You'll find your way out. Everyone usually does. Like, it may take a couple of months to do it, but you'll find your way out of that hole again. Oh, what's going on, Rebel? Glad you can make it up. Your day's been going good. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't know. I'm late to the party on this. I would have loved to have restreamed this, like, the day that it happened, but I had to work that day. And after finding out that it was 5 hours, I was like, okay, yeah, I can't fit all of this into like before I have to go to work. But no, it was like legit good interview. DSP said it went well for him, and then like later that day, or I think it was the day after. Uh, yeah, it was the next day after the interview. The hosts were kind of just like poking at him and making fun of him and stuff like that. And DSP took that as a huge slight against him, so he decided to retaliate and burn every single bridge that that was there that day. It's been amazing. It's really been a great podcast, or it's really been a great 3 days. This interview was like the best thing to ever happen. Get real Lords of the Fly with that internet. Yeah, it kind of does. Uh, but I'm not here to moral grandstand over me being a better person than DSP because I'm probably not, honestly. Uh, Not saying DSP is better than me. We're both in the fucking mud. um, Memento mori, as I always say. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But no. I forgot what point I was gonna make. No, no, me. We're not good people. I don't think I am. Whatever. It don't matter. No, I'm not here to moral grandstand. And say that I'm a better person than DSP because I'm really not. I'm just a dude. Um, but oh man, like these last few days have been absolutely insane. Uh, One thing that happened in the interview. Well, no, we're gonna wait till we get there. Uh, I'm gonna go ahead and spoil a lot of it.
Brought to you by you. If you'd like to support the
I'm gonna spoil some of it because we may not end up watching the whole 5 hours. Like I said, this is a 5-hour interview, and there's still like others. There's still like another 2-hour stream that I want to watch after this. So it's gonna be over a 7-hour stream if I do it that way, which I am not against because I have not streamed anything in a long ass time. So I want to get my stream hours up again, and I figured this would be a great way to do it. Um, but now we're not gonna spoil it. We'll just go as Monday. Yeah, it's rough, dude. Work's rough. I need to get back on the neat.
Welcome on out to Side
But
Scrollers on YouTube.com.
if you don't know,
What's going on,
Stuttering
everybody?
Craig is back with
Stuttering
the
Craig.
side
Welcome to the number
scrollers from
one
the old
gaming
school.
entertainment podcast on planet
What was that? Screw Attack website.
Side Scrollers. Big show today.
I never
Big
watched anything
show
from
today,
Screw
huh?
Attack. Like
Hey,
the only thing I
everybody,
think
good
I
to see
ever
you.
watched was
Joining
maybe
us,
the
as
occasional
always,
angry video game nerd
not
every
Charles
now and then.
Travis is going to be manning
but I
up
was
on the
never
chat today. We've
I
got
was
some great
never a
chat in the
big
lead
fan of
with
Angry Video
Vlad,
Game
who will
Nerd.
also be
So
hailing
these
us on social
people,
media. So big ups to
Craig
Vlad. So
and
big
a
ups
bunch of the people that
Brad
he
for doing that.
associates with,
But joining us as
they're lost on
always,
me. I don't know who they are.
Mr.
Um,
Freeze, the
but
greatest
before this
gamer in the
interview
room.
came out, it was like
Adam.
2 weeks
Hello, Adam.
leading up to
I'm never
this.
gonna. I'm never gonna miss you,
This dude's back. You may know him from the Tim Pool show. I don't know what his beef with Tim Pool was. He kind of alludes to it a little bit, uh, in like their whatever stream, but I don't know. It was kind of cool to see him on because I seriously thought this dude was like just gone from the internet, and then he just like shows up, and I was like, wait a minute, I know that guy. He was on that Tim Pool show, and then lo and behold, he's on a video game podcast now. Pretty nuts. I don't know what the whole drama was between him and Tim Pool. I think it had something to do with he would he would like pop Tim Pool's ego every now and then or something like that. And I don't think Tim liked that. That's what I heard from a buddy of mine. So Tim fired him. Very rip indeed. But yeah, we're gonna jump right into it. Leading up to this interview, a lot of people were very critical of Craig here, of our boy Stuttering Craig, because he was kind of talking like DSP about some things where he was like, I'll have detractors on, but I want to see your faces and stuff like that. And he was saying like some really pignotized statements and stuff like that.
Excellent. Well,
And everyone was already just,
before we get to
I don't
guest
trust
today,
you.
I
Like
wanna let you
I
guys know
we
some things we
we're
have
just
coming
gonna
up
believe
on the
that
show
you're
that I
gonna
think
throw
are
DSP
actually
softball
really
questions,
important
and
and
this is
hopefully
gonna
you
be a
guys
nothing.
will wanna come back for that. And we got a lot of
A
folks
nothing
tuning in today.
burger.
Hopefully you guys
But we ended up
hit the
getting on.
subscribe button and join us
We
for
didn't
a
expect anything
daily
out of
show
this, and
every
we
Monday
got
through Friday, 11
diamonds out
o'clock
of this whole
Central Standard
podcast.
Time.
It's absolutely
The
insane.
whole idea of Side Scrollers is it's meant to be a breath of fresh air. It's meant to be a place where common sense reigns supreme.
There you go.
Something that is very hard to find in the gaming industry.
But
we do have some great guests
honestly,
coming up.
these guys seem
Today,
pretty cool.
we have,
But
Darkside Phil
yeah,
will be
this is
joining
his
us very,
lineup that
very
he's got
shortly.
coming up
We
soon.
also have Mark the Cyborg joining us.
I have no idea who Mark the
James
Cyborg
Rolfe,
is.
the Angry
He's
Video
got Yellow
Gamer, will be
Flash
joining
coming
us
on
here in the
onto
next
his
couple weeks
podcast
as
soon.
well.
I used
So
to
if you
listen to
guys
that
want
dude
hit
a
the
lot,
subscribe
like back
button,
when I was
come join
deployed,
us
but
and
honestly,
be
I
part
kind of
of
got
a
tired
great
of him.
positive
He
community
kind of
that's
just
going
like
on
talked
over
about
here.
the same thing like
In
every
addition, if
video,
you
so
guys are
I
listening to
stopped
us over
watching it.
on Spotify or iHeartRadio, make sure you guys hit the
But
5-star rating and of
pretty
course
cool to
give us
see
a nice
the
comment
Angry
if
Video
you guys are
Game Nerd
watching here in
podcast.
YouTube.
I may
Definitely
pop
hit the
in for
thumbs
that
up.
one. That one
We
seems
greatly
pretty cool.
appreciate that.
But like I
As
said,
always, you
I
can support
haven't
the
kept
show
up with
over at
anything like AVGN related in like years, so I don't know. I know that dude was alive, at least like a couple of years ago, because I remember him talking mad shit about the Ghostbusters movie,
With that said,
the female
today's show is
Ghostbusters
obviously a little
movie.
bit different. Usually we kind of talk
It was
news
funny
and
as
talk
hell.
about fun stuff. Today we're diving in deep with, I guess some would say the most hated man on the internet.
Let me make sure my
We are doing
audio's
an
good.
interview format, and this is something that was not meant to happen when initially asked
Give me a
to
second.
bring Phil on the show, but it is quickly morphed into that. I've talked about how I have this degree in journalism that I got 20 years ago, and I
Okay,
haven't used
my
it,
audio
and
seems
there's a
pretty
reason
good.
why
Maybe
I
just like
didn't go into
bump
that
it up
field.
that much.
It's 'cause
There we
it
go.
sucks. And journalism is just
Based?
a trash bag of an industry.
Based?
It's
Oh
a
my
huge
god, I
business.
can't
We can
believe
talk
he
about
would
all day
say
long.
that.
But
Okay, it has nothing to do with your abilities as a journalist.
okay. Well, but I would like to point out that I am no journalist. I am no journalist.
Okay.
And I think that's the biggest thing. Is I have a degree, but I am not a journalist by any.
Okay, let me see if
way,
we can
shape,
get
or
to the
form.
part where
With that
DSP's
said,
on.
we are going to do our
There
best
he is.
today.
Oh wait,
There's a lot of
he's literally
questions,
gonna pop up in like
and comments and
like
concerns
2
as
seconds.
Osceola's answer today.
Now,
Darkside Phil, how are you?
There he is. There's our guy. There's our pig roach.
Phil, the camera's on now.
Infamous e-beggar Dave Bennett on the scene.
We did what? You did it.
I mean,
Wait,
you got,
is he
listen,
here?
listen. You guys,
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Hello?
I'm just joking. I can hear you.
Okay.
Fucking with
I've been
DSP
doing this
already.
for a month. I've watched every
People think that this was staged, like that Side Scrollers was just going to after the interview came out, everyone was like, "Oh, they were just they were fucking with them from the very beginning."
We're sponsored
Like
by
they
people out
Because the way that, like I said, the way that Greg was kind of talking, it kind of sounded like stuff that DSP would say, and like a lot of people are already turned off by that. That turned out not to be the case. Like I said, we ended up. Hey, what's going on, Badger? Glad you can make it up. Your day's been going good.
I'm excited to have you on. I think this is going to be a really telling.
There we go. We're gonna move the chat right here.
Whatever it may be, 3 hours.
Yeah, we're.
Six
You good?
days,
Hell yeah.
however long
Let's
it may
go.
be.
But
So I was told pretty much after we.
I see you're
after
watching
we
Adam.
announced this, that you were coming on the show.
Yeah, I was actually
told
surprised to find
that
out that Adam Kringler was
you
still
should not come
alive,
on. I was
or as
told
everyone
not
used to
to
call him, Adam
interview.
Cringler.
Why do you think
Those are
that
good
is?
old days of like what 2020, I guess. I don't know. God, DSP is so freaking low.
I don't think it's rocket science. People don't like me for various different reasons, and they come.
We're
at me
watching
with so
the
many accusations, so many
DSP
crazy conspiracy
interview
theories,
thing that's like
and I'm
had
just a
the
small
internet
time
on
guy trying to
Blaze
make
for a
content on
while.
the internet and make a living
Shit,
doing
he
it,
kind of
and loving the
disappeared a bit.
interaction
Yeah,
I have with my little
I talked about it
audience.
earlier. I don't know a lot about
And
it.
every time that I address it,
Is
any of
that
the stuff
the
that they say about me,
DSP? That
it's
is, in
completely
fact,
counterproductive. It doesn't
Notorious
help anything.
E-Beggar,
It just
Dave
exacerbates
Bennett.
worse.
It's the guy.
So why
I'm
have
watching
me on the
his
show when people feel like all I'm gonna do
restream. No, the funny
not
thing
answer
about
the
this whole
questions you're gonna
interview
ask me,
was
not provide any
DSP
additional
was
information to things I've already
was
said.
like saying like,
People think
guys,
I'm
I'm gonna
just
be
gonna
like
be
a
there for fluff
regular on
pieces
their
or something. Like, you guys
podcast.
are gonna kiss my butt for
And
2
like at the
hours
end
and
of
stuff.
this, they
I
were
don't think
just like,
so.
yeah,
I
we'll
think this
we'll
is
bring
an
him back on for a
opportunity
second
for
one.
me to come on a show
And then,
and
you
be
know, we'll
honest,
see.
transparent,
But
as best
DSP
I
throughout
can.
like
Again, I
half
already
this
said this up
thing
front.
was
I gotta protect my family.
practically
I gotta protect my
inviting
business. I
himself
can't be
on
showing
to be
people's
to
personal
be a
information about
regular.
any of that. But at the
And
same
you can
time,
kind of see like how uncomfortable some of
the
the hosts
reason that
were
I feel
about that
this interview
idea
will be
because
different
they've
from what
already
you're
got their
expecting
4 dudes.
is because I
Well,
am going to be an open book.
it's 3
On my
dudes and a
streams,
chick.
I try to curtail the nonsense.
They're not
My
on this
viewers are
one.
not there to hear me talk about my
Oh, it's
membership.
it's actually really funny. Like at the end, he basically invites himself into their Patreon 15-minute like podcast thing. 3 dudes and a DSP. Well, right now we got 2 dudes and a DSP, but we do have a special guest later on. We get 2 special guests in this thing. It's like, oh, it was so wild because like
You're not there to hear me talk about
like as much as I
accusations of
wanted
spending
Medicare,
$100,000
like
on a
Mr.
mobile
Medicare,
game,
to do the
or,
interview with
I
DSP,
groomed someone in
I'm
the past,
so
just
glad DSP
ridiculous
picked
nonsense.
these guys
They're
because
just there to hear us
Medicare or
gameplay.
Destiny
They
never
watch
would have
somebody
been
play a
able to
video
hurt
game or talk about
DSP
news or something,
as
and
much
every time
as
I bring it up,
DSP
oh, God, he's doing
perceives
it again.
side
He's
scrollers hurt
engaging
him
the trolls. Why is
that
he doing it?
day or
So
this
now,
day.
this interview
Yeah,
will be an
Glock emote
opportunity for me to
approved.
finally
We don't
open
talk
up
about it.
all
That's
these
how.
topics. Nothing's off the table. I've said this to the guys here.
we
Ask
don't
me
we
anything.
don't
I
talk
will
about
address every single
the
thing.
the
Anyone
Glock
wants to ask
emote.
me. I don't know how much I can talk about it. Again, there's some legal things
Think
going on and everything,
again.
but we'll talk. And
We don't talk
this will be
about
the
it. We
focal
just
point
use
from
it.
now on.
We
If you
use it
want
and then we don't
answers
talk
to all the
about it.
drama, watch Side Scrollers from March 16, 2023. Phil addressed it. And if you don't believe him, that's okay. It's everyone's
I missed what he said on that.
subjective ability to judge whether or not someone's being truthful or not, right?
Oh,
So
I think he was talking about like his debunk
you
stream.
can't make someone believe you.
I
But
gotta go back and
we'll
rewatch
have
that debunk
one
stream because it's
situation where I
absolutely
sat down and answered
wild.
every
He
question
just
that you
he
threw at
pulls
me,
up a
and even
list
if
of
you'd
stuff that he
asked certain
found.
questions, I'm probably
Streamception.
gonna bring
Not
up
really.
topics
This
that I
is
know
this is
people
our
want
this is
answers
like
to, so that way
pre-recorded
it's all
already.
out there. And
This
then we can
this stream
move on.
happened like
I don't
like
wanna
3
have
days
this crap
ago.
on my
What's going on,
content
Star?
anymore.
Glad you
I
made
just
up. Your
wanna
day's been going good.
move on with my community and breathe a sigh of relief after today. And I'm hoping that some cool
Oh, the sigh of
So
relief.
nothing's off.
It's
Nothing's off
been
off the
it's
table
been
today. We can talk
nothing
about
but
whatever we
hell
want
for
to talk
DSP
about,
now.
which is great.
But
Um,
yeah, the way that DSP
I don't.
perceives the
Okay,
way
okay. I feel
that the side
I feel
scrollers
good
hurt
about
him
that,
is
and I think that's one of the
absolutely
things that,
insane.
once again, there's gonna be things
Like they
that
were just
we're gonna talk
truthful
about
to him. They told him like, dude,
that I
you
feel
need to get help.
as long
Like
as you're
you
honest,
legit need
and
help. You
we're
don't
gonna
sound
push you on
healthy
things,
at
Phil. You
all.
need to understand that.
Like these 2 guys have no idea who DSP is. Craig slightly knows who DSP is back in the what was it, the Screw Attack days? He knows him just as like a community member, and that DSP just like kind of broke off from the Screw Attack community and started his own, YouTube gaming career thing. So he knows him slightly from that, and they met each other a few times. So Greg had no idea what he was getting himself into when he decided to bring DSP on. I wish DSP had to go back to quality content, like we're being. Yeah, that's like the absolute keynote of like DSP stuff. Although like this interview and the other one, I'm learning so much, dude. We haven't even scratched the surface of DSP lore. I've been following DSP for like 10 years, okay? Like it's going to be 10 years in September. It's fucking wild, dude. Like the amount of lore that there is to learn about DSP and just his decline over the years. But where we're at now, I I've I've been saying it since he turned 40 last year. He's going to be 41 in like 2 weeks. I've been
Yeah, we're gonna
saying
push you,
that
and
DSP is
I
going to
think
hit
you know
the
the one thing I've
midlife
said over and
crisis
over again
arc,
is
and I said that he was going to hit it around 40, but we've been seeing Chris Chan Pardo, let's go. Oh man, I saw the new Chris Chan documentary. It's really good. Um, or the comprehensive history new part. It was really good. No, but I said that DSP was going to hit his midlife crisis when he turned 40, and we saw a little bit of it. I mean, we're kind of seeing it now. He was an early adopter. Yeah, kind of. But he's been hitting it really hard this last month because he was like, guys, like I'm gonna be a regular on the show. I'm just gonna like have friends that I can like hang out with and talk about video games and stuff. And it's like that's a fucking weird thing to say. I wish I had those parts
is
clipped.
I feel
I'd
that
have
I'm
to
a
go
fair
back and look
interviewer,
at them.
fair
I could
interviewer
probably
to
find them
myself,
on
fair interviewer
PickPicko.
to
We're
the
gonna go to
person I'm interviewing,
PickPicko.
and fair to the
Let me see.
audience. And
Let's see.
that's one thing to keep in mind as we go along
Friends.
here. So I
Uh,
guess
Could I
we're
very briefly
friends.
just make one
Glasses.
statement before
Sure.
we begin? I want to publicly apologize to you guys, to your other hosts, to the G2s, and anyone else who likes side
Big
scrollers,
ups to the
because for past 2
G2s.
weeks, you guys have seen your content
Okay, never
derailed
mind.
because
We're
of
not gonna find it here.
I never prepared for that.
Let me see.
I kind of was worried it would happen.
Be
It
a
happened. I don't
regular.
control this black cloud that follows me around
It's gonna
as
be a
much as I
regular
try,
thing.
but
No,
I
it
still
used to
feel
be
bad about
regular.
it.
No, hold on,
And
wait.
it's
Ah,
not
shit. I
your
don't think we're gonna
fault,
find it.
because
PickPick
you
goes a
tried to
little
get
iffy
me out this
sometimes
show
with how you
asking
want to
me
find
BS
things.
that now
You
had
see
to
paying
fill
his
with 2
bills
weeks
today.
of drama and nonsense. I'm hoping this will again bring some closure to it
No,
as well.
the
It's not
oh
just about
man,
me.
the whole
You guys
bills
also
thing
on
that's
the
been
other say,
going
okay,
on
we
with
get it. We
DSP
have
is
to interview
absolutely
and
insane.
get back to normality. I love your show. I am a
He basically
long-time fan
confirmed
of Screw Attack.
that the
I used to
bankruptcy
watch them
leaks
every
and the
year. I used
bank
to put it out
leaks
in
were
the
all
early
fake,
2000s before
but
YouTube
they
was
were
even
still his or
prominent.
something like
I
that.
have
I don't know. It
watched
was really
every
fucking
research since
weird.
you rebooted it.
But
I
the
am so
humble
upset
farmers
that this has been
down
all
at the
released
farm
now, and I'm
were
bummed
still
about it.
still
That's
kept
why I
still kept that stuff up.
apologize to everyone.
And
I
now they
never
can
intended,
legally
and I
keep
hope
them
we
up
can move on.
because DSP said that they're all
So, Phil,
fake.
you just killed our show by giving us an
So
endorsement. Thanks,
I
man.
have
Appreciate
those
that.
leaks right here,
Oh,
which
you're
I can
horrible.
show
You
on
guys
stream because they're
suck.
fake.
You-
DSP
Oh, you're
confirmed
gonna
that
ask me
these leaks
terrible
are
questions
fake.
today. I really hate you guys.
So
All
I
right,
can show
let's
them
get
now.
into some of these terrible questions, and I think this is something that I've heard.
Let's see.
The questions that I'm going to ask today.
You know, we'll
they're
get
a
into
good
that
mix
later.
of
We can
questions
get
that have
into
been on
that
the
later.
internet. There have been
We'll get
questions
there
that
when
I
we
wanna
get
know.
there.
There's
Right now,
questions
I'm
that,
getting like a little
some of your
ahead of
biggest
myself.
detractors have asked me to ask you. So they're, and I think that's important. I want to get all sides of
Jeez,
this.
Greg is like super
So
loud and DSP
I
is
think
super
great,
low. I wish that they
great
balanced out the
starting
audios
point
for
here
this.
is
I
when
like how
you're
Adam hasn't said
streaming,
anything yet.
Phil, who is streaming? Is it Phil or Dark Side Phil?
It's both.
Whew.
What do you mean by
Well,
that?
It depends on.
Oh
Okay.
God.
It depends on what I'm streaming. It also depends on what time period you're talking about. Today, you're pretty much almost
Nah.
100% the real me. Of course, every once in
It
a
depends
while,
on who's
it's
asking
fun
for
to
money,
overcommercialize
honestly.
something that's going on.
And
Set you
it's
up on
all
a podcast,
it's all
and handles
DSP.
it.
It's
I
all
love
Phil
it.
Burnell.
I
Like what
really
you see
had
on
a
stream is what
long
you
time to
get.
talk
Kind of
about
like
it.
with
I
me,
had a
but
side concerned about
slightly
it.
less
I'm playing
toxic.
a game that really is
No,
I'm dying
it's
a
it's
lot,
it's
or
a
I'm playing an online fighting
it's a
game.
thing that I've
Emphasize
always
the
wondered
fact, oh, it's
myself, or
unfair,
I
negotiating.
like me
I'll
and my
bring
buddies
it up,
questioned it.
but
It's
that's
like
kind of my
it's like
strength.
DSP is just a
I'm not
character,
gonna
right? Like
ask
Phil
you to
Burnell
go
is not the
there.
way that he acts.
You know,
Like,
if I want
or
to
DSP isn't the way that he acts all the time or anything like that. But I legit think like this is DSP because he acts the same way here as he does on his streams. And I don't think that I don't know. I think like he just that's it. I think that's just him. I think at one point he might have just been doing a character, but at somewhere down the line he just became the character. Like Phil Burnell is dead and DSP is the only thing that's left living in Phil's body.
But what happens is over time things change.
But it's kind of a fucked up thing. It's kind of why I don't really do a character. I can't keep up two personalities. Okay, I'm not that smart. I was in a job that required a 37 on my ASVAB. Okay, I'm not that smart. I can't keep up a charade that long. That's the other thing too. It's like
And when I became an interactive
15
online
years to
streamer,
keep up
I
a charade
realized,
like
wow,
this, like
I've been doing this for
that
a
you're
long
bad
time.
at video games. Yeah, it happens to long-term content creators. I could see that happening too. Like I said, I could totally see that happening where DSP was the character, Darkside Phil was the character, and he kept that separate from Phil Burnell, and then just somewhere down along the line of all this shit and his alcoholism, he just became DSP. DSP is the only thing that exists now. Uh, Phil Burnell died that night that T died. If you don't know who T is, T was one of DSP's friends that was shot in the streets of Connecticut. Truly tragic stuff, but the reason why it gets memed on is because I think it was last year, DSP was talking about T, and he was like, that night that T died, and he just blurts out, I didn't kill him, guys, just to let you know. Like, dude, you've talked about T, like so many times before, and now you want to blurt out you didn't kill him? I don't know, that sounds pretty fucking suspicious.
Darkside Phil is your
that,
hamming it up.
like,
Right now you're just
T was the better Street Fighter player than DSP. DSP is an incredibly jealous person. I'm just making allegations here. That's all.
There are times that
I'm not saying he did it, but
what does it mean when you say, well,
you don't just blurt out that you didn't murder your friend.
If the internet has changed,
Like,
right?
holy shit. I don't know what he was thinking when he made that statement. It's so fucking weird. It really is. It's the weirdest thing you can say about like a friend's death. Just, I didn't kill him, guys, just to let y'all know. It's like, huh. It's a little suspicious, DSP. Where were you on the night of T's death?
When you mix up, and it's almost like you're sending mixed signals to your audience, and most people,
oh yeah,
they haven't watched you for 15 years.
Hold on, wait.
The idea of saying like, hey, I've been on the internet for 15 years. You should know how I act. But the reality is that most people see you through.
Okay, so that's actually a good point, because nobody knows who DSP is. Like, if you look up DSP, chances are the first thing you're gonna get. Actually, like I looked it up earlier. I typed in DSP into like YouTube, and like all I got were like videos of him jerking off. Like, that's all DSP is ever gonna be known for, is like just the guy that got that jerked off. And now this, he had his one chance at redemption, and he like burnt that bridge down. It would be one twist. The Chris Chan finale. Oh man, I don't know what the Chris Chan finale is, but like the amount of stuff we we shit talking again. Not shit talking, we're just making speculations that maybe DSP did in fact murder his friend or something like that. I don't know, it was super weird. What's going on, Maury? Glad you can make it. Hope your day's been going good.
Clips
the mom
Twitter
fucking
or
yeah the Chris
they
Chan shit
don't
was
know
so
you.
is
So
wild.
how long you've been on the internet? I mean,
I don't know.
forever,
There's
and
a lot.
fast,
There's a lot to the Chris Chan lore.
Watching right now have no idea
If the rumors
So,
are to be true,
you
though,
treat
it
every
sounds
viewer
like he's going to get out of his.
So
I don't think it's a
walk me through
mental
that, because
hospital.
I do think that's
Like,
kinda-
well, when I say mental hospital, I don't
provide you
mean
with an
like one
example
of those
of what-
old like
what
1950s
DSP is
mental
versus
health hospital.
Sure.
Come up to my true crimes channel. Oh man. Okay, since you're just popping in, Maury, I'll give you the rundown again for why I say DSP may have murdered his friend. So DSP had this friend back when he lived in Connecticut, like in the 90s or early 2000s or something like that. They both played Street Fighter, and DSP said countless times that T was a better Street Fighter player than him. And all his friends agree by that statement that if T were still alive, he'd be one of the best Street Fighter players in the country. But one night, T was murdered in a drive-by. So one day, DSP's told the story like countless times, but last year, for whatever reason, he says, like, guys, when my friend T was murdered, he goes, and by the way, I didn't kill him. And it was like so weird that you would bring that statement up, like, after years of like talking about T and his death and how it affected him. Like, now last year he's like, I didn't kill him, guys, just to let y'all know. It was so bizarre to bring up. So now everyone jokes about, like, I don't know, maybe DSP did kill his friend T because he was jealous that T was a better Street Fighter player than him. It's a weird thing to bring up. And then when I bring up the fact that DSP was, well, it's not it's widely known that DSP is a jealous person. He's extremely jealous of anyone that's like better than him. The guy secretly listens to ASMR. Blessed out loud through the speakers. You know, I'd have to say the speakers. No, not the speakers. Headphones. I wouldn't be caught dead listening to ASMR without headphones.
Not FromSoft, but it's very much meant to be like.
But yeah, he's talking about like who he is, or if they're talking to DSP or if they're talking to Phil Burnell. And like I've said, I think I think he is just DSP.
I don't like it.
I think he's just DSP. Like he's not Phil Burnell anymore. He's just Darkside Phil. That's the only way he knows how to act because he lives in a gated community that he doesn't leave. He doesn't leave his gated community. All he talks to are his people, are his audience that he doesn't view as friends. He's just like, guys, we have a certain relationship here, and it's really weird when you put it that way. It's like, guys, we're in a relationship, but not that type of relationship. The relationship where you just give me money. Honestly, someone as narcissistic as these people want people to know. Yeah.
You'll go over the top every once in a while.
It's weird.
But is that just something that Phil would do also?
Right.
Well, Phil would do that, but Phil wouldn't be like, for example, okay, the game.
Here, let me hear the example.
Do you really think that I'm that upset about it? It's a game.
Yes. No. DSP is oh my god, he's insanely upset. He's been holding Wo Lang hostage for like 2 weeks now, saying that, guys, if you want me to keep playing Wo Lang or Wu Lang, I need your buy-in. Like you need to pay money to this so that way I will keep playing this game for you, because otherwise I'm just gonna drop it. And everyone's just like, dude, just drop the game. And he's like, no, I don't want to drop the game. Pay me money to play the game. It's incredibly toxic to hold a game ransom like that. But he's got like one guy that like legit wants to see DSP play the game that just keeps paying him money to play the game. Like, geez, just drop the game. There's like literally nothing wrong will happen, bad will happen if you just drop it. Yeah, he is a pretty. He's a little worm. Well, I don't know. People call him the pig roach. I was gonna put the pig roach in the thing. Could only wish someone will pay me to play games. Yeah, it'd be nice, but it's whatever. Honestly, I play the games that I know that I'll enjoy. A lot of the games that I play are games that I've already played in the past or that I've played previous iterations of and that I know that I'll enjoy. Very rarely do I actually play a game that I hate playing. And if I did hate playing it, I actually did just drop it because I was like, all right, I'm not going to get any entertainment out of this. Like, the chat, I can already tell the chat already knows that I don't enjoy it, and I'm definitely not enjoying it, so I'm just not going to continue with it.
And
that's right.
Like what? Whether it's you saying or DSP saying it, I don't. I think that if people were watching to see those over-the-top reactions, I think they were watching for that a decade ago, and I really mean that, right?
I was watching for those. Giving me whiplash. I love having the whiplash tags on there. They're really good. This bacon is burning, bro. This bacon's been cooking for 3 weeks now, or for like 3 weeks, 3 days now. DSP does make more money per viewer than anyone. Yeah. Well, that was back when he was on Twitch. I don't know how it is compared to YouTube. I don't know. It feels like he's been making less money. But I'm not in the need. I'm not in the nitty gritty of his finances or anything like that. There's some farmers that keep track of his finances, like on a spreadsheet. If the site was working, I'd pull it up or I'd look for it. And then we can really delve into like what his finances are compared to like, you know, whatever. But I don't care that much about his finances. What I do care about is just watching a train wreck. That's all I care about. And DSP is the biggest train wreck ever. And this was just a train wreck happening over the course of 3 days.
10 episodes, 12 episodes, whatever it may be.
It's been wild.
And I stopped doing it because I realized that I was
understandable.
Growing an audience of people that were negative and trolls, right? And it's funny. It was funny, and it was so silly. But by you starting with the idea of saying like, look, I'm going to overreact big. I think there's two prongs to this question. Number one, if people were really watching to see your over the top reactions, don't you think they'd be making clips of that instead
That
of
is true.
other clips that they were making?
Well,
And
you
those
know
would be
what? That's
going
what the
viral.
detractors are
And
doing.
number
Well,
two,
no, they're
if
making
you're really
clips
not
of him being a
enjoying the game,
jackass.
why play it?
Very rarely do I ever actually see his fans do any work. Like, all of the work that gets done is made by detractors, and it's so weird. But, I don't know, DSP has this weird thing about not wanting to lean into the detractor thing to get them to do work for him. Despite that they've been doing all the work for him for, like, years now.
Why play it in the first place?
That's a great question. That's something that's
But
actually.
yeah,
Let's
I remember the
start with number
whole
one, though. Start with number
DSP
one.
with,
What
like, the number one
if
most
people were
generous
watching
viewers or
to
something
see
like
your
that? It was
over-the-top
absolutely
angry
insane.
reactions, don't you think they'd
He
be
was, like,
clipping those as opposed
absolutely,
to
like,
clipping
the
other
amount of
things?
money that he was getting in compared to, like, some cam girls on Twitch was, like, absolutely insane. Like, I don't think he was out-earning them, but the amount of money that he was getting per viewer was, like, way more than, like, what the toppest of... I think it was, like, more than what Amareth was getting at the time. Like, I think the average was higher on DSP's side. Yeah, it was absolutely insane. I'm doing something wrong. You're not doing anything wrong, Maury. It's just DSP has some very special wheelchairs for his audience. There's a reason why people refer to DSP as, like, where's my wheelchairs? You don't want wheelchairs, trust me. You don't want wheelchairs as your audience. You really don't. Like $30 per viewer at the time. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was absolutely insane. No, you don't want these wheelchairs as viewers, especially Derek. You don't want Derek as a viewer. If you ever see a dude named Derek loves TSM, I think it's TSM. Stay far away from that guy. That dude is legit gonna be on a registry someday. TSM, the Riot group. I think it's the is that the League of Legends group? I think that's who it is. I don't know. I know it's some esports group. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'd pull up his Twitter. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can't pull. There's a dude that runs a Twitter account called Derek Watch, and it's unhinged the amount of, like, crazy shit Derek does.
Now it's time for that old Dark Side Phil to come back out, and now a whole new audience shows up.
Derek.
It's
There it
funny
goes.
because you'll watch one of my streams, you'll say, well,
Derek
Phil
Watch.
gets around 200 to 400 viewers a stream. Okay? But in reality, when you look at my metrics on YouTube or my analytics,
Hopefully this doesn't...
actually,
I don't think I'm signed in.
those are
Let me
like
make sure.
thousands of different people.
I'm
One
paranoid.
stream gets 200 viewers, the next stream gets
Okay.
300. Those are 500 different people. Because people are
Oops,
coming from different kinds of
almost
content.
doxed
And
my
those
business
streams, you
email.
get people from all over the world and for different
Not now.
reasons.
There we
If
go.
I were
But
to
are they
just be-
sticking?
Let's see.
Are they
For
staying
sure.
though? Because
Unhinged shit too
you know,
late.
if you have 500 people come in and
Eric is gonna
coming
make
out,
me
that's
cackle.
actually bad for the algorithm. That's bad.
Yeah,
want people
so-
to stay and subscribe and
So let me pause this and we can go on a quick Derek thing. So what Derek does is he goes to porn stars on Twitter and he writes posts like this. Let's see. I love humping his pillow. Hey, you can definitely hump my pillow. And then he'll at, like, just random people, random porn stars. This is his, like, least worst one. I hope I don't get banned off this. Let me see. There's got to be, like, some more crazy... Here, no, that's not it. Oh. This was a good one. He's... Yeah, Derek with an H. He said that there was another way that you're supposed to say it, but, like, everyone says it's Derek. I guess he said it was Derek too. Like, his parent, like, he has a few YouTube videos up where his parents call him Derek. I don't remember... Darish? Oh, it was Darish. He says that it's supposed to be pronounced Darish, but his parents say Derek. So, yeah, Darish. Yeah, Darish or something like that. But no, this is just a dude that chronicalizes and archives all of Derek's tweets. There we go. This should be a good one. I'm not even gonna read this. Shout out to whoever. Right now I'm definitely dreaming of me and double teaming the beauty. Oh god. But back to this one right here. There's another detractor out there named Marked One. He started streaming Derek in these cam girl sites, and him and his audience will go in and just like spam all of Derek's comments out of like her view. And Derek talks some nasty shit to some of these porn stars. Like so nasty that they won't even read it. They'll tell him like, "No, I'm not going to read that." Like that's nasty. He's gone. His brain is far gone. He's ascended beyond Coomer. Like I don't know what is above a Coomer, but it's Derek. Derek is above all that. Oh man. I would bring it up. I would pull a Super Coomer 3. It's basically that, dude. This is a level beyond Coomer. Wait, what is a Coomer? Coomer is just a person that is highly addicted to porn and masturbation to the point that it's kind of their lifestyle. It's very sad and disturbing. Yeah. Here I made this picture earlier today. Let me see if I can find it again. Uh, Here we go. This is a good one. So this is our boy DSP, and this is Dare Coomer. The resemblance is uncanny. It really is. Like, I'm a little worried, honestly. The thin lips. The thin lips. The scraggly beard. The empty smile, the dead eyes. The patchy beard. The balding hair. It's very unsettling.
You have these new people coming in
But
'cause they want to
no,
see the game, not
Derek is
necessarily
someone
because they want
that
to see you.
I wouldn't
Right?
look
They're
into
interested in
unless
the
he could
game, not
actually
necessarily
stomach some
you.
of the
If they're playing a
stuff
game
he does.
that's topical or
But
new
what
or
Marked
something
One
along
was
those lines.
doing was they were going into like other cam girls chats and just like bullying Derek's comments out of the like off the front page or whatever. It's like kind of like how this chat is going, like how you see like it right there in the corner, like right here. Um, like as soon as Derek's comment would go up, Marked One was just like, "All right, guys, go, 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 spam something," and like they would just spam his comment out of there, and she wouldn't read them. And it got to the point where Derek said, uh, he was like, "I'm crying because you won't read my name," and Marked One was just getting like all these like it was getting like all his questions answered and stuff like that. It was the funniest thing that I've ever seen.
Right, you got your hardcore.
Oh
you got your
man.
hardcore. You can play Tiddlywinks and people will show up.
I kind of
right?
want to do that.
Right.
I want to see like Derek in action, like in these cam girls things, but I don't want to go to a cam girl site because those things are those things seem very sketchy. I'm afraid I'm gonna like click on one and I'm just gonna see like one of those Russian raids again, like how it was like this was like 2 or 3 years ago, I think. Uh, the Russians like did a crackdown on like one of these like cam girl mansions or something like that, and you could see like the streams where like girls were just like doing their cam sessions, and then like the Russian police just like busted the doors down and started arresting everyone in this house. It was absolutely insane. DSP's Rageathons are some of the most boring things ever. They really are. It's because he won't play certain games that like will legit make him mad. I don't remember off the top of my head. I think like Persona was one of them at the time, but he did end up replaying Persona as like a redemption run or something like that. He got filtered by the final boss of Persona 3 on easy mode. This is the funniest thing ever.
Let's talk about something real quick. So you.
It's just
early
when
on
you
had
when
this
you advertise a
perception of the king
Rageathon,
of hate. That was something that
it's
that
like
you marketed, you created. Or
you already know
whatever.
he's gonna ham it
Whatever
up.
That was your thing. The king of hate. You had the kingofhate.com and all
I
that
feel
stuff.
like Gamer
And
Rage
now
is
you
more
have-
authentic
now
when
you're
it's just
Phil,
not
right? But do you
scripted.
feel that
When it's not scripted, when it
do
just
you feel
happens.
that
I don't remember when it happened, but like one of my favorite moments was I was doing a DSP bit and then I got hit in game and it actually made me mad. And I was like, "Oh god, I actually turned into DSP there for a
that
second."
still follows you around? This idea of built around, like, look, James Rolfe, angry video game nerd. He's clearly a character. People know that there's the angry video game nerd and then there's the character. But your perception is that there's this hate around you, this negativity
Right
around
now we're
you,
getting
right? You
into
think
like the
that that has followed
psychology of
you to the point to
DSP.
where,
I'm more interested in his
you know, regardless of if they're
oh
coming
god,
to
we're only
watch
like 24
you,
minutes into
Phil,
like
or
this thing.
DSP,
Jeez. I'm
that
just gonna let it run.
that is been a negative detractor for
Like we're
you as
just
the
doing
whole hate moniker.
the psychology of DSP.
And
I
okay,
want to
so
get back. I
I
want to get
I
into
guess
his like
it's not kind
finances
of
and stuff like
logical
that because
what it means,
that's
because
where
it's
it's
not
the
a
most
huge
interesting. That's
deal.
where he's like worming around the most.
Towards
Because right now these are just like nothing answers. These are nothing questions. I think that's what everyone was worried about. Was like they weren't going to ask anything regarding his finances or anything like that. And I think the reason why people, well, the reason why most I'm just going to say it as a fact. The reason why most people are fascinated by DSP's finances is because he's been doing this for 15 years and he doesn't have anything to show for it. He used to, like back when he was making like hands over fist, as he says, money, with like all
Right.
his statues and stuff like that. But now he doesn't show anything like beyond this room right here. He doesn't do house tours
Okay,
anymore,
so
and he doesn't do like
let's
cooking
fast
videos.
forward, right? This has been
And
well
I think
established.
it's
This is a decade
a
ago.
lot of it
Let's
is
talk
because
about today, though.
DSP
Like, do you feel
cries
that
poor a lot.
do
But
you
then
feel
he
that
also
this
does
has
something where
followed you
he's like,
around? Do you
guys,
feel
I'm
like
doing
do you
just
think, do you
fine.
think that the
Like
King of Hate moniker is still
my
relevant?
my house is amazing and stuff like that. So it has people believing that DSP's filled his house with even more shit that he doesn't need, while also crying poor, while also spending money on gotcha games. Which, speaking of gotcha games, I started playing Action Time 'em In. God damn it. I haven't spent any money on it, though. I don't plan on it. I was, like, really bored at work, and I was like, let me try that. Let me try that suspicious non-H game that Bonnie was playing. Yeah, I know. Woo, indeed. It's not that bad, honestly. I wish it was more like Devil May Cry when I play it, but it's just like, how are you gonna make a mobile game play like Devil May Cry? The animations are pretty cool, though, I'm not gonna lie. But, side eyes. No. Don't look at me like that. I blame Bonnie. She's the one that kind of got me interested in playing it. She streams that game kind of regularly. And I was like, you know what? I'll give it a try. I'm literally sitting here at work not doing anything. My ears oh no, she knows. How do you know?
That's what the King of Hate is. And then
Yeah.
they used to have a website, kingofhate.com, and then they'll reference
I got
and say
they
that
give
I'm
you like
racist,
so many gems when
or
you first sign up.
I'm
It's actually
racist,
insane.
or I'm a sexist.
Orked.
You know,
What's the
they
point?
say they're probably saying it right now in chat.
I have a
You know,
thing.
that's
Oh
not-
no. I don't think
Well,
we
then
need to know that.
I wasn't planning on talking this till later. Yeah,
Well,
go ahead, Adam.
when you climb to the top of like the hate mountain and claim to be the king of hate, don't you think it's almost inviting?
That's okay.
people
I'm
to
not gonna
start
form
taking
a
down,
I
you know?
show you.
You
Oh
said that
no.
you made that your thing in the Street Fighter world,
It's okay. I'm not gonna
and
turn
then
into a
as
whale for
time
this
went
game like
on,
DSP
you
turned into
grew
a whale for
successful,
WWE
you were
champions. I'm not gonna let it like
escalating your
run my frickin' finances into the ground.
position on the internet.
I
you
could be
know,
wasting
to
money
be the
on
king of
skeps
hate.
for that.
So like, you
Or
could
video
almost
games.
expect
Honestly,
people
like
to
if
come
if
back
it's
to
one thing
you
that
and try
runs
to
my finances
use
into the
that
ground, it's
same
buying
vibe.
expensive ass
And,
video
you know,
games.
I've seen plenty of clips of random shit throughout the past couple weeks because I didn't know who you were.
Alright, I'm gonna let this
So
play. I will BRB because I need to
built
turn my
connections
heater
with
off.
these
It's starting to
YouTubers
get a
around
little
the
hot
world,
in here.
and,
So give me a second. I'll be right
you know,
back.
I've seen the way sometimes that and of course this is what people share, right? So what I've seen is you kind of letting it get the best of you in some cases, where you're letting that almost get under your skin. Where, I mean, if you want to be that person on the internet, you kind of have to be able to take it as well. I just wanted to point that out. You know, it's almost like you kind of asked for it by being the king of hate and making that your thing. It kind of was like, all right, well, if I'm gonna dish it, I got to be able to take it as well.
I 100% agree with you, Adam. Today. But I've been on YouTube for 15 years, and when I started on YouTube, there were no successful Let's Players making a full living doing it the way that I ended up doing. I'm almost kind of like a history lesson. Look at what Phil has done, and don't do it. Right? Look at all the mistakes Phil just made in the last 15 years, and if you want to be
Okay, I'm back again.
gameplay content on YouTube, don't do what that guy did, because he screwed up. You know, when I started 15 years
Oh,
ago,
you got the Sonico. That's pretty
was like, I'm
cool.
just gonna roll with what I do in Street Fighter. It worked.
Yeah, I
there.
heard your
Why not do it on
phone.
YouTube? I wasn't doing it.
Yeah, I
for
know.
it was my
No,
hobby.
I was
did
AFK for a
this is
second.
something I came home and did 2-3 hours
Yeah, you got the Sonico thing. I've seen that around. I actually just saw it the other day, and I was like, dang, that's pretty cool. I don't think I'd spend money on it though. My anime statue buying days are kind of behind me. The last thing I bought was the little spider from the spider anime, big butt. I can't show it on stream though. You got an impressive anime collection though, I'm not gonna lie.
It's been rough. It's been rough. I'll tell you this.
I need to get a like a glass case so I can put all my anime statues in again. I used to have them all on display, but after I left for the military, I put them all up in boxes because I didn't know how long I was going to be gone for. And then but yeah. God damn it. Alright, I'm putting my phone up on my bed so that way the phone doesn't vibrate on my desk.
Right.
If it's something I did today. And they would say, he's the king of hate. So I said, I have to stop.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Jeez, that is a big-ass Sonico collection, I'm not gonna lie.
I do not live by that mantra anymore. I don't even mention it. You know,
So, but what have you done? What have you done, Phil, to change the perception of that? What have you?
I do
have
like
you
the Aqua
changed the
one
look
though.
Of your streams? Have you changed
The
your
Aqua one was
production
something that I
value? Did you
wanted to
take a
get.
break?
The Aqua
Did
Bunny
you
Girl
say,
was
"Look,
something that I
I'm
really
leaving
wanted
and
to
I'm gonna
get, but
come
I never
back,
did it.
But I need time.
I think
to
that's Aqua.
kinda rethink
No,
this."
is that or is
Like,
that no?
Did you? Because you're still going.
It's not
under
my
it's the
entire.
same, still the same channel, still DSP, still Darkside Phil. Like,
Oh man.
what have you done to?
Like
to
I said,
change
I
the
need to get a
perception
glass
of that?
case.
I mean,
I
it's
really
been a
do.
consistent line the entire time.
But
Of
unfortunately, I
Phil.
can't.
So what have you done
My
to change that? Because it
my
sounds like you're
brother's
saying,
probably
well,
moving back in with me at the end of the month,
ultimately it
so
comes down to your actions.
you're gonna have to put that on hold before I bust out the anime statues again. At least I think he is. He hasn't mentioned it. He mentioned it at the beginning of the month that he may be moving back in with me. Us went from 60 to 100. What? Jeez.
Up until just 6 months ago.
Dang. Inflation sucks. I mean, still 120 isn't that bad. Yeah, pain indeed. Like, I don't know, honestly, like 120 isn't that. Oh, they're not worth 120. Damn. Okay, because I was gonna say for like a glass case, like, don't seem that bad.
Biggest critic of React content. I crapped on it.
Oof. Yeah, I'm looking at them now. They're like $130. Jeez. I don't know. Maybe I can find a cheaper one or something like that.
Why are you so ignorant about this?
You know what? Maybe if I just go to a what's it called? What do you call them? A Goodwill. Maybe I'll find a case there or something like that. Although if I do, I'd have to be extremely careful. Oh, I'd be so worried about breaking that thing, trying to get it home.
There is such an overwhelming stigma against me on the internet that it wouldn't work. These trolls.
Ooh, nice. I'm gonna have to check out my thrift store tomorrow. I think tomorrow's stream is going to be like super late because I want to go out and do some stuff because I've only had like one day off like for like the last few weeks. Like it's been very hard to get a day off lately. I love this how DSP says he's not the same guy anymore. Rich neighborhood thrift stores. Ooh, I don't want to drive that far out to the rich neighborhoods though. I live in like a middle class area. I don't want to drive out to the rich area because it's like an hour away from where I live. But you know what? That is a good point, honestly. I never considered that. Yeah, I never considered going to like a rich people's area to like check out their thrift stores. Jeez, that's such a good idea.
And do better things and make more laid back content.
I don't know. We'll see. It'll have to be when I get like normal sleep hours again. No, but this whole thing about like how DSP's changed is bullshit. I've been watching DSP for 10 years, and
I think this is like
he's the same as he's ever been.
About a year ago, you got to
it's
change
wild.
And stuff. But I want to bring up like there's still jokes that are made that that don't necessarily like.
You're too committed. I really am. I'm basically a fan at this point.
Really quick, and just
I don't know. Like, what else am I gonna do with my free time? It's this part. Oh.
You know where this is going, and I want to watch this so we all.
I wish they would have brought up something else other than this video. I wish they would have brought up one of the clips of DSP saying the N-word. I have that compilation with me, but I can't play it. It's kind of one of the reasons why I don't want to move to another platform, but whenever I do one of these streams, I think I may start doing them on YouTube, or I may start doing them on Rumble or Kick. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Because there's a lot of stuff that I want to play that DSP says that I can't really play on Twitch. Otherwise, I'm afraid it'll get me kicked. But yeah, we'll have to see. You're literally waiting for him to crash. He's been crashing and burning for 10 years now. It's a never-ending car crash.
What's going on here?
This is the finest moment in DSP history.
All right, boys, prepare the slave trade. We're selling it right off for profit.
Oh, you're such a fucking asshole, DSP. I don't like Adam's. I don't like Adam's reaction to all this, though. I think Adam overreacts to it. I mean, I get why. It's Adam, so I know who he is and I know why he did, but I don't know. I think he overreacts a little bit. And DSP doesn't act any better.
That's
Okay.
fucked up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fucked up.
So
Adam is too much.
what's
He
going on there, man?
he kind of
Like,
is.
Let's talk about that.
but-
Like, how does that when you
That's too
see
far.
that?
Oh,
When you see that, how does that make you feel? What are you thinking? Do you
He
regret that,
he is a
saying
bit
that?
much,
Is
but
that
like
flaky
I'm glad
humor?
that he was here because he does keep DSP like on the ropes. Like he just does not give DSP time to breathe at all.
Okay. What do you think the joke was there? I'm just curious. What do you think I was trying to joke about?
What
You're
were
selling that girl.
what was the joke, DSP? What else were you supposed to get out of that? Like oh my god. I love how he try to spin this around to make himself look good.
Slave trade.
Okay.
That's what it sounded like, and that's pretty fucked up.
Okay. Now, from what reference are you think? How can I say this? Okay, I'll approach it from the detractor perspective. Okay, from the detractor perspective.
No,
the
I want to
joke-
hear your perspective. Of
See,
Yeah.
that's
Right,
why
yeah, like-
people liked
Well,
Adam
it's
so
pretty
much in
obvious.
this interview, because like DSP tries so hard every now and then to like, well, let me explain it from this way, and then Adam's just like, no, explain it from your point of view. Like, it's really good. Like he just pushes DSP and just keeps him on the ropes the
It's
entire
what
time.
the detractors mean. Like for me, that would have put me on the detractor side because it sounds like you were making a joke about selling that little girl to the slave trade. How is it not that? Like, what did you
Oh
mean?
no,
that
that's absolutely that's the joke. But there's a difference between saying that's
Oh.
okay and it's funny, or the ridiculousness of the situation. See, you just saw that clip completely out of context, correct? You don't know what's going on in the game right there.
Okay, explain the context then.
That sheriff is a corrupt sheriff. He is actually orchestrating a situation to try to murder people inside a building to protect his secrets. He's like a dark guy who controls the whole
Dork
town.
guy.
No one knows this. Everyone thinks the sheriff's a squeaky clean guy. So this is being revealed throughout the plot of the game. He's a scumbag, right? So the joke is this guy's such a scumbag. He's saying to the dad, I'm going to save your daughter. Give me your daughter. Let's take him in and rescue her. But in reality, he's such a scumbag, he'd probably do something like that. He'd probably, traffic people. That's the joke. Now, is it a joke that's acceptable by today's standards? By 80% of people, probably not. I agree with you.
Do you think that's a joke? Like, do you think that's a joke acceptable by any standards? Like,
Oh,
I don't.
man.
Even a decade ago, 2
Right.
decades ago, 3 decades
Like,
ago.
And
I
and
think-
it's like I just want to hear your thoughts on that because I think there's edgy content, then there's inappropriate.
And this was just last
content.
year too.
And
I think-
Like
we've
I
all
think he
been-
says
we've
this
all been
this
guilty of
joke was like
edgy
8 months
content
ago,
before,
but then he
you know?
says that he's changed and he's not
I
like
think
that.
It's dark humor.
But it's just like, but
It's
bro, you
definitely
you just said this.
skirting-
And then he also did like a weird
not to
Asian
say
joke
I
the other
like
day,
the
and
words,
I'm not
obviously,
trying to
you
say
can
that
make it okay for you to do it,
DSPs are
do that.
racist or anything like that, but his
And, there's
his
no-
racial
Especially-
humor
but
comes
especially
off
with-
as
with
him
what's following you around.
not really
your
understanding what it
reputation,
means to
right? You think that
be
if you
racially
if the light
funny, I
truly
guess.
went
I don't
off
know.
in your head to say like I gotta change.
I don't know how
don't
to
you
how
think
to
it'd be
explain
like,
it.
Well, maybe I should bite my tongue on this one. I may
It's
be
why
thinking it.
it's why DSP should try to stay away from racial humor. He's not very good at it. He tries to sound like Howard Stern. Yeah, amateur hour, basically. He tries to sound like Howard Stern a lot of the times without really, I guess, understanding why Howard Stern was funny. or why Howard Stern was able to get away with all of that, all those jokes in the past. Um,
But how about I
but
bite my
it's
tongue on this?
no,
Yes, I 100% agree with you, and it's a working
it's
process.
it's
something
it's a
that
working
has to
process,
happen
bro.
naturally.
You've been working on this process for
You know, again,
damn near
I was filming
15
for 15
years.
years back in the day. That's what people came to watch. That's the content they wanted from me. That's what got me popular on YouTube. That kind of ridiculous, unacceptable, over the top,
Nah,
dark
I
humor
don't
jokes.
think
Okay,
so. I mean, maybe kind of.
today it's not acceptable. I know that, and
I'm
those
not gonna
people
lie,
who
the
did the
reason why he
content,
got kicked
I
off Blip TV
absolutely should have
still
not done that joke. I will
makes
tell
me
you that right
laugh
now. 1
because
million
of
percent.
how fucking
But
wild
it's
he
a working
is.
process,
DSP
and
gets
here's
really
where
unhinged.
you have to have
Like if DSP doesn't
the
have someone
transparency to
just
say what
like
it is.
wrangling him in every
Okay,
now and then,
Richard,
he's
all
off
right?
the fucking
I've been doing this for 15
he's
years.
off the chain.
I've been doing it
He
full time
really
for a job
is.
since
Ice cream
2011.
time. Oh,
I do 6
I
days
want
a
some
week
ice
full
cream so
time. 6
much.
days
I
a
really
week I'm
do.
here full time streaming. Um,
I
I
need to
have
go
over
grocery shopping tomorrow. Maybe I'll pick up some
100,000
ice cream
videos on
then.
the internet.
Sounds pretty good, honestly.
People will
I don't know.
always find
Do I,
something
yeah, I actually
that
do need to
more
go
than
grocery
a
shopping.
stupid thing that I said. I know. Stupid Phil. Why the hell did I make that joke? But
Slaps
once
yourself.
It's out there, and all you can do is apologize for it.
DSP
Say you're gonna
never
do better and try
apologized
not to
for
do
that
it,
joke. He
and
just
move on.
he's just
There's a
now
reason
apologizing
that
for
I'm
it.
on the show today.
Light shopping today
Okay,
since I
this is
walked.
what,
Oh,
March
nice. Very
16,
cool.
2023.
Yeah.
You
No,
actually clipped
I got out of bed.
one
Ooh,
random
2
clip
miles.
from
That's not
last
bad.
summer.
That's pretty
You
good.
didn't show something I did in the last week or last month. You showed something from last
I
summer. You know, weakness.
I got out
You're
of bed at like
hiding something
5
stupid
p.m.
on the
today.
internet
I don't.
hyper analyzed.
All right,
You know,
I'm a rant about my day. I can't really rant because I guess it's not his fault. He's an old guy. But I was supposed to get out of work at 7 today, but I didn't get out of work until like 8:30, like an hour and a half later, because the guy that was supposed to relieve me was overslept, and I was so mad about it like the entire time. And then I see him and it's just like some old guy, and I was like, fuck, I can't be mad at him. He's old. He needed his sleep. So I just dropped it. Oh man. But no, I was like legit mad when I did get home because like fuck, like it's 8:30. I'll be mad if I want. No, I couldn't. I was like, all right, man, like whatever. You're like 60 something. You need your sleep. I get it. So then I just dropped it.
with a
But
microscope
yeah.
and blown
Ugh.
away. This is what March
I
16
was
did.
mad for like that hour and a half
You
though.
watch
I like
back
just like
5
was
years
about
back
to
from
drive
now,
out.
there's probably
Scare me.
okay, yes, I'm stupid. I get there. Absolutely. And I'm stupid. and I do dumb
Oh
stuff and I
man.
get over emotional. This is
It's
not
like
a
those.
forum
It's
on
like that
which
old lady. Oh, it's like the old people from that M. Night
and if
Shyamalan
all you
movie
knew of Dark Side Phil was
where
that, you would
the
eat
old
my
people
food.
escape that
Like,
insane
what a
asylum and they
scumbag
pose as like
joke.
some people's
Child
grandparents or
castings. What
something.
kind of a horrible person
I always
is
wanted
that?
to watch that movie. It seemed fucking wild,
You're
but
watching content.
I heard it's
Not
like a
as
very
bad, but it's still bad.
type
But
movie or something like
I don't know.
that.
The
Mid style
context that
movie,
you
as
explained
DSP would
didn't
say.
make it any better. I'll be honest.
That's fine. I agree.
Because
That's fine.
I'm not sure
I agree
which
with you
character
guys. It's
you're
not good.
like,
Whatever.
portraying. So were you acting as the sheriff in that
Yes,
situation?
that's why I did. That's why I did like the accent. Yes.
Oh
I
man,
don't know.
that accent. DSP does that accent every time he impersonates a Southern person, or anytime he does something. I'm asking. I don't like scary movies. Yeah, I don't remember what it was called. But it was an M. Night Shyamalan movie. It was like his first one since he had done Lady in the Lake or something, I think, or The Village. I don't remember. But everyone kind of thought it was going to be like M. Night's like back to form style movie, or maybe it was after The Devil. I think it was after Devil, the elevator movie. Uh, but yeah, it looked pretty decent.
I
Let me
think
let me
that,
see if I
like,
can find the
in a
name of this
situation
movie
like that,
again,
like,
because it's
we
like
live in a
absolutely
society
driving me
society
insane.
now where I understand that going into this interview that
Shyamalan
literally
movie.
every second of this is going
Old
to be
people.
analyzed, and Adam understands that, and you understand
Oh,
that, right?
it's no, it's not called
But
Old.
and literally everything you say, there's a camera on you at all times, especially when you're a live streamer,
What's it
you know.
called?
And I mean, for somebody who does this for a living, I just feel like
It's just giving me
you
old.
have to be able to bite your tongue at sometimes, and you
M.
need
Night
to know
Shyamalan
better.
movies,
I mean,
let's see.
you said it yourself. The switch was flipped, and
The Visit? No,
I
it wasn't
understand that.
The
I
Visit.
totally understand. I am very forgiving of mistakes,
What was
right?
this
But when there's
movie
a
called?
pattern of these things that go back over the course
I
of
swear it was an
time,
M. Night Shyamalan
like
movie.
it's no longer a mistake. It's a
Just need
you know,
to ask
it's a
you. I have
continuation.
to do research.
So
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. I think look,
Let me see.
if you're saying that I'm also a big
Mm.
believer in taking people at their word, right? Up until their actions show different. Um, so you're saying that over the course of the last since that joke, you've been pretty squeaky clean, and you haven't made
Oh, it
inappropriate
is the
jokes
visit.
like that are
Okay. Yeah, that's
that
what it was.
edgy,
It was
I
called the
guess.
visit. Let me see. 2015. No.
I don't. Here's the thing. I don't
Found
want to say
footage.
that because
Maybe
I'm
it was
here
the
6
visit.
days a
Let me
week full
see.
time.
I need to look up a
You know,
trailer
that's a
for
lot of
this.
my life. And I
I'm
guarantee
like,
you, if I say
I'm like
right now, if I
absolutely
say,
driving myself
man, yeah,
wild
that
right
was it,
now.
Craig, that's all I remember. Immediately there'll be other examples tossed out right now, and they'll find
Visit
it,
trailer.
right?
I
They'll find
understand.
it. And that's the problem is
Yeah, it was the visit.
when
Okay.
you are 100% on
Who
the
did that?
internet at all times, with the amount of content I put out on the internet, they will always find something.
I didn't know it was a found footage movie.
I am
That's why it
actively
threw me
trying to
off.
change.
Because they
What
said
I
it was
will
a
say
found
is this.
footage, and I was like,
We
wait, I
will be
don't remember this being a
challenged
found
in
footage.
the last maybe 2-3 years to really find a running pattern of me doing really bad jokes like that. Okay, maybe you'll find a few.
It's taken
I
DSP 2 years to
definitely will
realize
find a
he's
few,
been doing fucked up
but
shit.
you're not gonna find it.
Everyone's been
You
telling
say,
DSP for
"Oh,
years that he's been doing fucked up
47
shit.
times
But
in
like,
years
he
of
won't
doing
admit
that,
it unless
I
like
know
someone else
exactly
that's
the
not a
stuff,
detractor
right?
tells him.
You'll find one time here, one time here, one time here, and then they
Oh,
blow it
Phil,
up on the internet.
you just gave so many different people a reason to do
Oh, yeah.
exactly that.
Oh, they will. I know that, but the thing is, they do it anyway. It doesn't matter what I say or do.
I mean, I
This
wouldn't
is
have.
what they do.
I mean,
Well,
I don't do
you said
anything.
that
I
the
just
switch
restream them every
in your
now and
brain,
then.
you know, was off, so that you made that joke. Like, do you have it in there that it's like thinking like when you said that you're like maybe that was too much, or you were just free flowing? And that's just
Honestly,
kinda
like
you.
right here, DSP should have just said, "Yeah, it was funny. Deal with it." And I think that would have shut Adam up. But the fact that DSP keeps like backtracking on a lot of stuff and just like, "Oh, I agree with you. I agree with you." It leaves him more open to like, well, then what if you agree, then like, like what's the deal then? Like, why'd you do the joke? Like, if you knew that it was a bad joke, then why'd you do it? But honestly, like, what DSP should have done to shut down this entire conversation is he should have just said, "Yeah, it was funny. Deal with it. I thought it was funny. My viewers thought it was funny. Like, that's all I care about is whether or not my viewers thought it was funny." And, whatever. Like it would have squashed this whole fucking roundabout thing. Like honestly, I think Adam gets a little too invested in this type of argument. Granted, I just think DSP's joke wasn't funny at all. But then again, like I said before, like DSP can't do racial humor. He really can't. I don't think he. I was gonna say I don't think he is a racist, but there's like some evidence out there that maybe he's slightly racist towards Asians. and that goes back to when DSP lost Evo 2005 or 2004 or something like that. He went to Evo and he was he considered himself the #1 US ranked turbo player or something like that. And first, second, and third place were taken by the Japanese. And since then, everyone it's kind of like DSP like DSP is kind of mad about that. So I don't know. I don't think he is racist. I think he's just tone deaf to this type of stuff. I think that's all it is. And it's him wanting to be Howard Stern. He wants to LARP as Howard Stern without actually being funny.
Let me put it this way. If I'm streaming and a joke pops into my head and I feel, oh man, that's probably too much. Today I usually will not say it. Usually.
That's a massive X on that one.
Circumstance or just for a second, a momentary lapse. I feel like what that was a momentary lapse because I've done it for so long. I get this weird observational humor in my head.
His fucking observational humor shit.
Here's a joke, right?
But do you think that's observational humor though? Like that's I don't like it's I don't know. Like I'm not one to like. There are people who make like there are comedians who make jokes and they're edgy and such like that. I guess. Do you fancy yourself as a comedian? Like because you're telling us that people come to your streams to watch you, rage react to streams and things like that. I don't necessarily, and I don't know. I'm asking, and I think this is probably a better question for your fans. Are they coming to watch for those edgy jokes, or are they coming to watch you rage? Because I don't know, man. It doesn't fit.
You know what? I think DSP could absolutely do fine if he did do edgy humor, but like I've said before, he needs to be good at it and not cringe, and then not apologize for it afterwards, because then it sends like messages that, you know, he's just being two-faced about the whole thing, where like he wants the edgy audience, but then at the same time when he apologizes for it, he's just like, oh, I don't want the edgy audience, it was just a whatever joke. So that's why again I say DSP should have just said like, yeah, I made the joke, yeah, I thought it was funny and my viewers thought it was funny, like, and just left it at that. Like he kind of wants his cake and he wants to eat it too, but he can't have both. You can't make both sides of the fence happy. You either go in with the edgy humor or you don't, or you just like cut it all out. I don't know. That's just my
You know, I-
opinions
I
on
I
it.
agree with
really-
you. I agree.
That's
I
my
have to
observation
not-
of the
that's
situation. That I've noticed before too, where people want to be edgy, but they don't want to deal with the consequences that comes with being edgy, nor do they want to deal with the
This was last
people
year, you
that
said?
edgy humor
That was
attracts.
probably summer of last year. Yes.
So, because it just feels like a big leap from going from a sheriff who is like trying to kill people to seeing a little black girl and thinking a slave trade. You know what I mean?
No, now you said it. Now you said it.
See
You said
what?
You said black girl.
It was
It's like that.
on
That's
screen.
correct. That's correct.
Oh, DSP is gonna do is I'm not racist because I don't see
I don't
color
think that.
stuff. I don't
In
see
my-
It doesn't
color.
matter. It doesn't
You're
matter.
right. You're right.
DSP, where's the observational humor then? You couldn't make the observation that it was a little black girl, but you don't see color or something? I don't know. It's fucking weird, dude. He's legit just like he's literally just trying to he's just trying to weasel his way out of this without taking responsibility. Those content creators are too afraid to have edgy audience. Push them away, get bigger. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, you definitely yeah, nah. Oh, it's kind of tragic. Glad you can make it up your days, McGonagall. Yeah, no, that's a big thing too. The edgy audience, while they are extremely loyal, they do come with a lot of downsides. Um, but I am of the belief that I am not responsible as much as Twitch wants me to believe that I am responsible for you people. I'm not responsible for what y'all do outside these streams, because then that would mean that I'd have to get with other content creators that you watch and like, hey, did you hear that so and so that's in my community is also in your community? Yeah, and it requires having some tough skin too. And then like then it just requires me to go to like someone else's like some other content creator and be like, hey, like this person was doing this whatever, like we're both responsible for this guy. And then it just leads to like a huge spider web of like, well, this guy watches this guy, this guy, this guy, does that mean all of us are responsible for what this guy does? I don't agree with it. I don't agree with that content creators are responsible for their audience. I really don't agree to that, because you don't just people don't just watch me, they watch like other people too. And it just, like I said, it just feels weird. Cause then like what? Like, yeah, he's part of my community, but he's also part of this guy's community, and he's part of this guy's community and her community. Like, are we all responsible for that? Like, no. like no. Everyone's adults here. At least I hope so. But whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm getting off topic.
Right.
We need to go back to
You're right. I
DSP.
agree with
I'm
you.
on my
But
soapbox
in
again.
my mind, I didn't even see that. I didn't think that. That
Okay.
the joke was, this is a scumbag sheriff. He's literally lying to everyone. If he's going to traffic someone for profit,
This is honestly, I feel like the low point of the interview. Like after this part though, I feel like the interview really kicks off.
Why the hell did I not make that connection in my head?
But I think it gave Adam like the jump in that he
and I'm
need.
dumb.
Why, yes, I'm
I don't know
responsible
if I
for
believe that.
radicalizing.
You don't have to. That's
It's
fine.
okay,
You
I'm
don't
a
have to believe
fed.
it.
Oh
I can't
god.
make you believe it.
Oh man, I wish I was still in the Air Force so I could make that joke.
She's a black girl. Make a slavery joke. Absolutely not.
Technically a fed.
Child trafficking.
If you're in the
This guy would've
military.
probably done that because he's such a piece
Oh,
of
man.
garbage.
Hiccups.
Okay.
We be responsible as
Let's
said
talk about
person acts up in multiple
your-
chats,
I feel
making
like we-
everyone uncomfortable.
I feel like
I
we can
don't
go
know.
on for,
Like
you
I've
know,
it's
for an
why I
hour
don't
about
like
this
it
stuff,
when other content creators
Well,
like talk
well,
about their
right.
audience and like, hey,
Right,
this
right.
person was caught doing this in my chat. You should block him. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't feel like I need to, because I haven't seen them do it. But I don't know, like unless they were short of like, you know, calling for like violence upon people, that's where I draw the line. If like if a content creator came to me and said like, "Hey, this guy's been posting very violent things in people's chats," yeah, I'll block for that. But like if it's like stupid edgy humor or whatever, then I'm not I don't know how to take it, cuz then it's just like, well, I get it, that's where you draw the line, but that's not where I draw the line. Like our lines are completely different from where I would draw the lines for where I'd have to like kick someone from my community. My only line is that I just ask that you not be, what do you consider edgy? I'd rather not say. I'm still of like old school mentality. I am severely nerfing myself right now with how edgy I want to be on this React style thing to DSP. It's why I don't know. Honestly, no. I'm already saying too much. No. I just I'm just like of that old school mentality. Like freaking browsed all those image boards back in the day. So I feel like my skin is fairly thick, and you know, stuff is funny to me that I won't say out loud. But I'm only gonna go that far. Is this why you do watch along in the Discord instead? Yeah, that's actually true. Like I said, there's a I understand, because I'm kind of there. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to let a lot of stuff slide. Just as long as you're not going to get me into trouble, I don't care. If you get yourself into trouble, that's on you. But don't get me into trouble. That's all I care about. That's kind of where I draw the line. Just don't get me into trouble, and we'll be cool. If you get yourself into trouble, I hope you had fun doing it. That's all I have to say. But no, what was I talking about again? Where do we go? Yeah, don't break TOS. Yeah, just the TOS is there for a reason. Follow TOS. That's my rules. Wherever we are, just follow the TOS. That's all. That's all I ask of you people.
Let's talk about this.
I forgot
so
where we were
like
at in here.
Your biggest detractors are some of your earliest fans.
And that is true.
They were fans who have turned into
Anonymouse.
detractors.
No.
Why do you think that?
Anonymouse is a weird fucker. He really is. I'm not gonna go into the Anonymous shit. I'd have to ask someone else about that. I got another buddy that's like, he was in like ground zero with the Anonymous leaks. And basically what Anonymous did was he was a, I don't remember if he was a mod or if he was just a viewer for DSP. Oh man, god damn it. Hold on, I'm gonna have to pause that one because I need to get into that one, but I need to get through the Anonymous stuff. Basically Anonymous was like a big fan of DSP. I'm pretty sure he was, yeah, I think he was a mod. But DSP ended up burning him somehow. I think it had something to do with the docs, or I think it had something to do with DSP doxing another moderator or another person, and Anonymous finally didn't like that. So he ended up leaking a bunch of DSP Discord stuff, like secret Discord stuff, where DSP was actually doxing people to get unbanned. Well, maybe not doxing, but he was collecting doxes on people to get them unbanned, or so that way they could get unbanned. DSP was basically asking for driver's licenses from people so that way he could verify who they were. And when those were in his Discord, he never deleted the driver's license photos. So when Anonymous leaked the Discord stuff, there were driver's licenses of another user on there. So that guy ended up leaving because he was like, DSP, what the fuck? Like, why is this on your Discord server? Why is it on the internet now? And granted, there was stuff leaked out, but people saw, people saw his birthday and enough information on there was enough information left on that driver's license to gleam of who he was and where he lived, or get a general location of where he lived. But yeah, that burned him. I don't know if they're detractors. Evil AJ was a fan. He's the guy that started the whole "this is how you don't play" stuff. I was gonna say movement, but it's not a movement. It's just Evil AJ just he took a bunch of DSP clips, strung them together, and made "this is how you don't play" a proto detractor, basically. Um, publicly complaining about minor nuisance is more catty than edgy. Yeah. But Evil AJ, he like I said, he was a fan of DSP, and then he told DSP that he didn't like how he told him he didn't like how DSP was playing the game, and DSP took great offense to that. It was Metal Gear Solid 2, I think, because all DSP was doing was just bitching and complaining about the game mechanics and how the game didn't teach him anything, and he was unable to read the the UI and find the stuff that he was supposed to do. It's oh man, it's bad. Ones are yeah. I think okay. So I was gonna say like Tevin was one of them, but Tevin was never. I don't think Tevin was ever really a fan because I remember watching his early detractor videos and saying like, yeah, I remember watching DSP back in the day because he was like the one of the only guys putting out Street Fighter 4 videos, so he'd go and watch DSP play Street Fighter 4. And then like that was it. And then one day he was just like, "Oh, I wonder what that dude DSP is up to." Cuz he just like it was like, "Oh shit, I remember that guy." It's like one of those type of things. So he goes looks up DSP and finds out that DSP is basically just a fucking dumbass now. um but yeah, that's how Tevin got into detracting. It's because he remembered DSP playing Street Fighter and then saw that he was still doing the same shit, being bad and stuff like that. But yeah, no. I mean, there are a lot of people that were fans that did end up leaving for one reason or another. Usually just not giving enough money, feeling like they've been burned for giving too much money and really not getting anything out of it. Uh, it's very tragic.
Here, I'm just some normal guy filming games.
Oh,
I'm
that's
terrible.
right. He was talking about the camera thing. DSP stuck on that camera for like 5 years. So up until let's see, 15 years? So 10 years ago? Up until 2013, I'm assuming? Yeah, 2013. 2013, he was still using a video camera to like film his stuff. Absolutely wild. Like, absolutely insane. 2011, that's when capture cards were just like everywhere.
Terrible at them. I make
And he just
mistakes
never
with them
used
quick.
one until like
That
he
was
got a
it.
Hokage or whatever it was called.
And then, basically, what happened was after doing it for about 4 to 5 years, someone made a video, and the video was called "This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2." And this was a
Evil
playthrough
AJ,
I'd done
big
in Metal Gear
ups.
Solid 2, where I did my usual shtick. And my usual shtick is,
God dumb,
oh, I suck
absolute
at the
man.
game. Is it my fault that I suck at the game? Of course
Oh
not.
my
It's
god.
the game's fault.
What
It's
the
Hideo
fuck, dude?
Kojima's fault. So I blame him. I insulted massively
Don't
during the
I
playthrough.
don't need to hear
I was
that, man.
raging at this game constantly. My viewership loved it, but
That's
someone
like
made a
some
parody
Discord shit
video
right there.
essentially taking out the moments of me doing that, taking out all gameplay moments that would have been considered good or fun or entertaining, and only focusing on basically the cringeworthy moments. They made this montage, and
Yeah.
it blew up with popularity on
That's what
Twitter.
DSP should have leaned on.
And
Adam
essentially
even
what
tells him
happened
that
was all of my
later in
shortcomings as a
later in
gamer
this
for 5 years,
podcast
these things
interview
that people
is that
liked,
DSP should
now
have
he
leaned
sees,
on like this
oh,
is how you don't play, this is
Bill
how you don't game or
is not
something like
like his
that.
contemporaries. He's not putting
But he
effort
just
into his
he
content.
never
He's a
did.
jackass. Look at him. He's a joke. So now let's make fun of him. And what ended up happening was people would take every playthrough.
You know what? DSP did actually lean into this is how you don't play for a while. It was back on his KO Gaming. He had his fans do this is how you don't plays. And honestly, they were some of the most boring things I've ever seen. Because they weren't allowed to go very deep into DSP being a lolcow. So I don't think there were like rules, but when you're making a video for your favorite content creator, you kind of don't want to I guess shame them that bad. But you can't say like make me a this is how you don't play to your fans and expect it to be good. Or you like saying, I mean, honestly, I know you guys would. I know you guys would roast the shit out of me and put together all my bad compilation, put me in a bad compilation. I'd find it hilarious though. But DSP has a very fragile ego, so he can't do it. He gets butthurt about it.
I did moving forward and make a this is how you don't play video about it. And my fan base turned on me. Admittedly, if you would like, I'm not going to go into a giant explanation.
So your fan base turned on you because of what a video that somebody else did highlighting, like if that doesn't make sense, Phil.
Yeah,
Like,
that doesn't make sense either.
Did you get bitter when that happened? Because when
Oh
when I
yes.
hear,
Oh my God, yes.
so do you think that bitterness
No,
changed
I don't.
the way that you were
No,
accustomed
his
to
fan
streaming?
base didn't turn on him. Nothing really changed. It was just people had easier access to watch DSP stuff. Like they didn't have to sit through his boring streams anymore or his playthroughs. With DSP, it's all in context. Yeah, yeah, it's true. I got a few good out of context stuff out there. It's pretty funny, honestly. Um, no, but no, DSP didn't lose any fans initially out of This Is How You Don't Play. Um, he just lost Evil AJ, but what Evil AJ did was he made DSP way more easily accessible to anyone that just didn't want to watch DSP because all he did was just spam videos. Like This Is How You Don't Play was all of DSP's like playthrough in just what 2 hours? Let me see. This is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 2. Let's see. Nearly a million views 10 years ago. Yeah, it's like his. Well, it's a good chunk in like an hour. Let me see. Not the one. Oh, it is his entire playthrough in 1 hour. Holy shit! Big ups, Evil AJ. God damn. Big ups, William the Alchemist. But no. Okay, let's. DSP gaming. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong search result. Let's see. DSP Metal Gear Solid 2. Here we go. Oh my god, here it is. How many parts is this? Oh lord. Over 30 parts. Oh my god, 68 parts. 10 minutes each. So what is that? 10 times 68? Let's see. I gotta pull up the calculator. I don't feel like doing brain stuff right now. 5 hours? No, that's not 5 hours. Times 68. It's like 11 hours, I guess. Jeez, did it only take DSP 11 hours to do this? I don't know. It's fucking weird. But he's got like 68 parts. Context side fill. Oh, man. Yeah, but no. 68 parts. All like 10 minutes each. And... Jeez. Like, Evil AJ took like all this and condensed it down to like an hour. Not even an hour. Oh no, wait. 10 years later edition. Oh, that's right. DSP did something else. No, that's something completely different. Where's Evil AJ? Yeah, he condensed like 11 hours, 12 hours into like under an hour video compilation. So that made watching DSP a lot more bearable because you were getting all the good bits. You weren't getting any of the dead air. You weren't getting any of the like the throat clears or the coughs or anything like that. You're just getting DSP just being DSP himself, and it honestly made it a lot better to watch. Because like I said, you were getting all the good bits of his streams, and rather than leaning into it, he he fought it so hard, and it did not work out for him. Oh my god. Yeah, he did a redemption run, and he ended up playing way worse. Look at that. 69 parts compared to 68 parts, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, 68, 69. And I think these were longer too. Yeah, these were all longer. Well, some of them are longer. Oh my lord, DSP. How did you do worse? You should have just watched it. Oh, final thoughts 6 years later. Okay, so that's why, because he added another part, but it took him 68 parts regardless. He did just as bad as the first time around. I think someone pulled up a comparison, and he actually did worse the second time around than he did the first time.
Content creator, did you like add that into your shtick, as you say?
No,
Uh,
he pushed
I
back
don't
hard
think
on
so.
that, on like
I
being
think
a
what
bad
happened was
gamer.
I reacted so
He's
bitterly
like
to it
that's a large part of
in
his
hindsight,
ego.
today I look at
Like
it,
back in the
that
beginning,
was
he was like
absolutely
at any moment I
I was
could
like,
pick
I
up a
could have done
controller and
well
play
with
any
it.
game
I
at
could have
professional
laughed at those
level.
and laughed at them, but instead,
And
again, it
people
was a
were
different
like,
climate. Today,
man, like
everyone who makes content
it's like Aaron
has
from
all these
Game
benefits
Grumps.
of
Oh
being
god.
direct. We have Patreon. We
I don't know
have
how bad of a
crowdfunding
gamer
for streams.
Aaron
And then
is. I was gonna call him Ego Raptor, but I guess he doesn't do Ego Raptor stuff anymore.
Putting videos on the internet
But
with monetization on them.
damn
That
it,
was the
I don't know.
biggest
I don't know how
This was
bad of
after
a gamer he
2011,
is.
right?
I'd have to assume he's pretty bad.
Oh, correct.
I remember when he
But I
got
was
put on
doing
the
I was doing
what was
this
it,
for a living
that
about 2 years before the cosplay
PlayStation
movement started
tester show
kicking
or
off.
something? The testers, I guess.
And
I don't know. That shit
basically,
was
the way
fucking
I saw
wild.
it, and this is now I know this,
Absolute Kino
that's
that
people
shit
still in the
was.
content, man. If
Everyone
someone
only
takes
watched
my
it because
content,
Ego Raptor was in
makes
it, and then as soon as
edits,
Ego Raptor
or
was
makes
gone,
it
everyone
worse
stopped
for it,
watching.
that's gonna highlight myself and my business in a very negative light. That's gonna make me look like crap. And instead of people laughing with me, now they're gonna laugh at me.
Yeah,
Therefore,
embrace it.
I
Doesn't
outright
play
said this in my video.
tutorials.
You stole my content
Bitches
without my
about the
permission.
game.
How dare you? This is
Ego
bad.
Raptor
You know,
sucks at 3D
today
games.
I
Oh
realized I'm doing that,
no,
you
he's
know, 10
awful.
years later.
God damn, I didn't know he was that
Let's be
bad.
honest, the bubble was gonna burst on
I
everybody.
haven't kept up with him
Many
since he
people
dropped like
think
the
it's
Ego
never
Raptor
last
thing.
but
Or since he
I
stopped
wasn't
doing
doing
like
that, so I
animations and
actually
stuff. I don't know if he does
1 million
animations
people
anymore or
bitter
not,
against
but
it. And when
I
that
haven't kept up
happened,
with him at
I saw
all.
that change in attitude of me. Wow, Phil used to totally just not care about anything. Now all of a sudden he's always bitter about people joking about him and stuff, and that just goaded them on to do it more and more.
Well,
And now,
that's what you just said right there. So you're admitting that you added this bitterness, but initially, like 2 minutes ago, you said that's when they turned on you. Before admitting that you actually were getting bitter. So don't you think that like that kind of correlates? Like maybe it was that moment when you didn't own up to the fact that people were making fun of you, being this king of hate guy, now going to they're stealing my shit. I'm fucking pissed about it. What the fuck? And now everyone's like, well, who the fuck is this guy? You got to own it. If you don't own it, then like why? Then you're just a joke. So it felt like you just kind of like let that run your ship that you were sailing.
Oh yeah, it absolutely did.
I have nothing I could say to counter that in any defensive manner. It's a mistake I made.
Yeah, DSP just gives out all these non-answers. It's so weird. I don't know. DSP went into this like completely underprepared. Like, I feel like if he looked up who Adam was, I think he would have had like a good idea, like what type of person he is. Because even from what I remember from back from the Tim Pool days when he was doing the podcast with him, Adam was kind of was a bit of an asshole, and he even admits that he's an asshole. So I respect that. But yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm a bit of an asshole, and I think DSP would have seen that, and he would have been able to like better counter. Yeah, I don't like Adam. I like him in this interview because, like I said, he keeps DSP on the ropes, and he constantly gets DSP to like kneel and apologize and stuff like that, and admit that he's like kind of wrong. But like it's good because it's just like it's DSP literally just flopping around,
So
and
you
it's
feel that
amazing.
your
Because
reaction
because
to
Greg
this
just kind
attack-
of asks the questions, but Adam doesn't let DSP go off, like get sidetracked or anything like that. Like when he's trying to say like, well, let me bring it up from the detractor's perspective, and then Adam's just like, no, 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 I want to hear from your perspective why you think whatever.
you don't
And it's
play is
it's a
what
pretty
really
good dynamic.
parlayed your fans into
Like I don't know if
becoming
I don't think they planned it to be that way, but I think that's just how the dynamic ended up working. Where Craig's just like the straight man asking questions and just trying to keep DSP on track. And then when he can't wrangle him in, Adam's there and just like gets him back on track.
The way I saw it was, and this is
I don't know. I don't know if he's like mellowed out since then, since the whole Tim Pool thing. It kind of seemed like it, but then when I saw the Aftermath stream, it didn't really look like it. But I don't know. These people seem to tolerate him, so it's whatever to me. I don't care. Then like one of the only reasons why I watched like the Tim Pool podcast was because when this was back when I was playing Warframe, and I needed like background audio, and all Tim Pool was doing was just like reading news articles. And I was like, okay, I can get like some news in while I play Warframe. But I never liked Tim Pool that much. He was a weird guy. He was a weird guy, and Adam was a weird guy.
I hadn't seen any decline. It was still going up. So I'm thinking, hey, everything's good. If people are saying I'm bad, I don't believe them. That's bullshit. That's just them trying to ride my coattails, right?
Are they riding your coattails?
They were all correct. They were 100% correct. My shtick was tired. It was old. No one wanted to watch someone with a camera pointed at their TV.
Exactly.
Kojima They wanted to see meaningful
DSP had to
content,
be
and they
dragged
were
kicking and
gaming.
screaming.
They
I've
were coming
said
to
it plenty of
YouTube, getting
times
other
that DSP had to be
problems, much higher
dragged
quality
kicking and
stuff,
screaming
interactive streams.
into
I
getting
kept
a
all
capture
that
card. I
passion
don't
in
even think he
mind.
bought a
I
capture
was an
card. I think one of
innovator at
his
the
fans
beginning,
donated
and
it
I
to
was a
him.
dinosaur
I
for
know
the
he
rest of
got
the day.
like
And it
5,
was totally my fault.
like, no, he got like 3
What would you
capture cards,
say
like when his
you
last capture
innovated
card broke.
at the beginning?
He was running that capture card for like 8 years or something like that. It was absolutely, no, wait. Hold on, wait. When did he, hold on, I think I can figure this out. I think it was 8 years. Yeah, I think he'd been having that capture card for like 8 years. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know where I got 8 years from, but it sounds right. But at the same time, it doesn't. He was running that capture card for a long time. Until like it just started dying, and then after that he was like, guys, I can't afford a capture card, you're gonna have to buy me one. So then like 3 different people bought like 3 different capture cards to send to him, and he just settled on one. And I don't know what he did with the other 2. I think one of them just didn't work out of the box.
Slow Beef or someone else who originally was like the big first Let's Player. But I
Oh,
was the
now
person who started doing it rather than back then when I started on YouTube. 2008 is the year where I really started doing active playthroughs. The people who were doing gameplay on YouTube were mostly known for being like a guru in one genre. This is the Call of Duty player. This is the fighting game player. I was the jack of all trades. I could play any game.
I love Adam's expressions through this entire thing, because it looks like he's just not believing any of DSP's shit at all. He's like, nah, dude, this all sounds like bullshit what you're saying.
Was kind of improv commentary, and people thought it was funny because of my mannerisms, my jokes. Yes, back then that kind of stuff was funny. And
you say that kind of stuff. What do you mean?
Well, we just talked about it. We're talking about risque jokes. You know, back then my commentary was like 90% sexualized content.
Sexualized style content, guys. That's what I used to do back in the day.
Today,
now he just does poop jokes. It's so disgusting. Like, I like a good, fart joke or poop joke, but DSP's like fart and poop jokes are just, they legit make me uncomfortable because of how sexual he gets with them. Like, he says that he dropped like the sexual humor, but that's like mainly towards women and stuff like that. But he's like channeled it into like this weird scat fetish where he's like, yes, I eat the poo-poo, and it's just like, oh, dude, like, no, now you're borderlining corpophilia shit now. Like, don't do that. Like, there was one thing where he was like, yes, he just came into my chat and shit all over me, and I rubbed it all over me, and I was just like, dude, stop. I'm like, are they as bad as LTG's? What, his fans, or what? Oh, or do you mean his jokes? DSP's like old sexual humor jokes are just like staring at a lady and saying, take your top off. Or back when I wish I can find this clip. I can't find it anymore. I have to go like to the Back in Time stream now. I have to go to one of Tevin's Back in Time streams. But he's showing off like a black cat bust, and it he like zooms in on her tits, and he goes, black cat hubba hubba, as he's like staring at her tits. Oh my god. It's like legit funny as fuck though. DSP had his moments, but now he's just like, he's a weird hermit guy. But there you go.
That people change over time. Totally understand that.
But no, the take your
is,
top off
what have you
comment
done?
came from
So
Metal
you've
Gear
had
Solid
these
3
light
when he
bulb
sees
moments, like you
Ava,
said you had one last
and
year,
she
you
like
had one,
unzips her thing, and you can press
2012,
R1 to
2013,
see
where you
like
realize
her
that you're getting left
cleavage.
behind from a technological
Does he talk to
standpoint,
people at
and
all?
you're
Does he?
doing
No, this is
gameplays
like the
that
first time he's
are,
talked to anyone in like
the
years.
big difference for Phil was Phil could play all games, not
He
just
comes off
fighting
as
games or Call of Duty
incredibly
or whatever.
wheelchair
What has
symbol
changed? What are you doing differently
whenever
now
he talks to these people.
2023, that you were doing,
Like his man,
that
oh
you
god,
weren't
he
doing in
nods so
2014
fucking
when
much,
you
dude.
had
It's
this
so
realization?
obnoxious.
Because it sounds
Like
and
everyone
with
else is like normal with like their postures and stuff like that, but DSP's just like, it's like he's in the hot seat or whatever. I mean, I guess he kind of is, but he nods a lot, dude.
sounds like
It's
you're doing the
it's
exact same thing,
insane.
Phil. It sounds like
And then like he's always
I'm the guy who plays
flailing his
different
arms
games,
around. Like
and
I
occasionally
don't, or
come to
Craig talks
my
with his
channel and
hands
get
too,
some sort of
but DSP
shock
like
value
talks with his
joke,
arms.
right?
It's
What
so weird.
differentiates you now from who you were a decade ago?
But no, DSP is like so desperate for human interaction now that he's trying to reach out to Review Tech USA, another guy that kind of detracts on DSP, but he's a lolcow too. So DSP is just trying to find like some type of connection that isn't his wife or cat.
I don't really make anymore at all.
I don't know.
When I
It's
come on
weird.
stream,
But he's not like
I
this
have a
weird.
relaxed
You know what?
person
He'd probably
come
be
on.
fine if he
I
opened up a
have
Discord,
people
like a
come by,
public
they're
Discord that he
relaxed,
could
and
talk to
everybody
his
has a
viewers
chat,
with.
talk to
But
them,
of course, that
and
thing would
like
get
still
rated and
friends.
shit like that.
Okay, back then I
But
didn't know anyone.
I mean,
barely knew
there's
a
ways
couple
around
people in
that. You
moderation,
can make
so
it like
I didn't
exclusive.
know my viewers back then. I didn't have any
But
personal
I mean,
relationships with any of them. Now
someone's gonna
I
get burnt by DSP, and then they're gonna leave, and before they leave, they're gonna open it up, or they're gonna send out like a public invite to everyone, and people are gonna rate it and stuff like that. That's how I got like a few DSP emotes.
I'm playing Oblivion right now.
When
I don't know much about
DSP's
Oblivion.
like
I'm playing it.
secret mod server got
So the
leaked,
aspect the game is a
I like
relaxing
hopped
shit.
right in and
There was no
pulled
way
like
I
some
could get
emotes, but I
myself
didn't grab all the
because
emotes.
of
It
what I was.
fucking sucked. I should have grabbed all of them, but I only grabbed a few of
You know,
them.
risque
I'll probably put them
commentary
up on my
type guy.
Discord soon.
Today, that's all gone.
They're not
It's
that good or
more
anything
to
like
it.
that,
You
but
will
I did manage to
get
get
the
one that I
feeling.
actually enjoyed.
But for the
It was a
most part,
toxified one.
watch the stream today versus all the things that people say that I am, and you'd be like, I don't get it. I get this all the time. Someone will come by a stream of mine, and at the end of the stream, they'll say, Phil, just so you know, this is the first stream of yours I ever watched. I've heard all these things about you.
Those are
And I don't get it.
bullshit.
I just watch a 3-hour gameplay stream. None of the stuff that people say about you just happened in the stream. In fact, it was very relaxing. So what just happened? I'm like, they highlight the moments that are the shortcomings. That's what they do today. Or they reference 2013 Dark Side Phil as if that's today, and saying that's the content I put out today. It's not.
2013
It's
Dark
just
Side Phil
definitely
is
not, you know. I have a whole
very
channel
similar
where I now
to
do
like
react
current
style
year
content,
DSP.
which, again, I used to be an idiot. I hate React content. Reacting, that's lowbrow. That's
Yeah,
minimum
DSP
effort.
drag
Phil,
kicking and
people
screaming to
listen to you
do some
talk.
React
They
style
just wanna hear you
content
react to random
too.
stuff from the internet. They want to hear you talk about a new stuff. Why would you think that's bad?
Anything
And
DSP
I-
does now or will do, it's not because of his own free will. It's because he had to be dragged kicking and screaming to do it. Like I said, he had to be dragged kicking and screaming to get a new capture card. He had to be dragged getting into capture cards. He had to be dragged doing live streams. It's bad. Silly little guy. You gonna do anything wrong?
I'm a tiny little guy.
DSP is just a tiny little guy.
I'm a tiny little guy.
I can't believe I got a video clip or an audio clip of DSP saying, I'm a tiny little guy. I'm just a little guy, guys. Please.
You know what?
It's
Give it a shot.
absolutely insane.
React
And he
content.
fucking says that to Keemstar too. He says it later in this. I don't want to get
So
too
that's on
far
me
ahead.
for years being an idiot and saying dumb shit on the internet, and now I try it and it works, and it's more relaxing and it's fun, it's interactive with my audience. That's the difference. Is that I've now
Oh my god, I
become
can't
a more
believe
laid-back guy.
it's a
I
little
wanna put
guy,
out
but I've been
meaningful
doing it for 10 to
content.
15 years. You know, we're gonna
What's
get
the
into
difference
that
between-
later.
I did
We're
one
gonna
video
get
where I
into
take
that
a look
like
at it and talk about it versus
much later
now I
into
put
the
out a 4-hour
stream
stream.
because
And people told me that
he
Twitter
says
is
that.
for
You know, we're gonna get into it now because
Well,
DSP's not really talking about
rise and
anything of
relax
interest
and
right
have
now.
a good time. That's more
Um,
meaningful to me than getting one rise out of a stupid joke.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So basically he's like
what
he
is
he
a,
likes to play like I'm the underdog.
day
I'm
like
the
for a
little
streamer?
guy. I'm like
When
you.
you
I'm
wake
I'm
up,
the
what is
laid
what is
I'm
an
the lay
average day
guy
like?
that
Walk me
does,
through
you
a
know,
day
that
of
just streams
Phil.
and play video games.
Like when you from
But
the
then at
time
the
you
same
wake
time
up
he
to
likes
the
to
time you go
pop
to
out, I'm the most prolific
Usually I don't wake
YouTuber
up
on
until
the
my cat wakes me up.
planet because I have
And,
like
then I get
100,000
into bed and get ready for the
uploads.
day, you know,
And it's
just like a normal
like that
person.
doesn't mean
Now,
anything. Having 100,000 uploads doesn't mean anything because we're fine. You know what? We're gonna do something. We're gonna compare apples to oranges, but it makes sense here. DSP gaming. Let's see. Okay, so here, 63,000 videos on this one. We go here. He's got 400 million views. Very interesting, DSP. All right, let's go to a competent content creator. Someone that DSP hates with a passion.
Where it's just discussion, and it could be a wide variety of topics, whether it's my gaming schedule for the next week, whether it's special events coming up, getting
So
feedback from my
PewDiePie,
viewers,
111 million subscribers, 4,000
all kinds of stuff. This
videos,
is something I just started about a year to a year and a half.
28 billion
I
views.
realized this is meaningful that I should be doing in my time.
So who is more prolific? The guy that has 68,000. You know, we'll combine. Oh no, I closed it out. Reopen close tab. There we go.
Here's it. Couple 1,200
Oh
people.
no!
Yes, my detractors
lost my
and
part.
echo it.
What?
They're making me work more. Is that, time wise? I probably get up.
We'll just skip here. It doesn't matter.
8, 9 a.m. every day.
One last year, you had one, 2012, 2013, where you realized that you're getting left behind from a technological standpoint.
There we go. That's a
and
good
you're
one.
doing gameplays that are, the big difference for Phil was Phil could play all games, not just fighting games or Call of Duty or whatever. What has changed? What are you doing differently now
Parasite
in
Phil.
2023 that
There it is.
you were doing?
All right.
That
So
you weren't doing in
78,000 or
2013
7,000
when you
videos
had
on this
realization?
one.
Because it
All right, so
sounds-
70,000
it
views,
sounds like
like
you're
for
doing the
his
exact
2
same
gaming
thing, Phil. It
channels.
sounds like I'm the guy who plays different
About
games, and occasionally
and
kind of my channel
150
gets
million
some
views
sort
on
of,
this one too.
shock value
So
joke,
roughly
right?
600
What
million
differentiates
views
you now
across
from who you were a decade ago?
7.
Okay,
What is it?
Wow. Jeez.
Yeah,
First of
7
all,
million or 700 million
I'm
views
a
across like
full-time
70,000
streamer.
videos,
Full-time streamer.
whereas
Full-time,
PewDiePie has 28 billion views across 4,000 videos. Who is more prolific,
I don't really make anymore at all.
PewDiePie or DSP? I'm gonna say PewDiePie is the most prolific YouTuber on the planet.
I have people who come by and who are regulars now who I recognize in the chat.
But yeah, no, you can't claim you're the most prolific and then also say you're just a tiny little guy, that you're the underdog. Because when you claim to be the most prolific, you're kind of claiming to be like the top dog of everything. But that's based on DSP thinking that, quantity is better than quality. Where PewDiePie pops out quality content. Time after time, he whether you like him or don't, he has a massive audience for that. And and even if his content is bad, they show for PewDiePie himself. They show up to watch him. And I guess the same thing could be said of all streamers and content creators. But no, DSP is not the most prolific. As much as he wants to be, he's really not. The other thing that's like wild too is like DSP, like whenever someone brings up PewDiePie, he'll just laugh and say like, who the hell still watches PewDiePie? And it's like, I don't know, DSP. Maybe like 1.2 million people still watch PewDiePie in his last video, and he did a collab with the Anime Man. Or this one, 2.8, 2.3, 2.4, 3.7, 3.2, 3.5, 11. Jesus. Oh yeah, that's the baby one. I forgot about that. Oh, that was a month ago. Jeez. But yeah, no, people absolutely still watch PewDiePie. The question he should be asking is, who the fuck still watches DSP? 400, 200, 200, 100, 400, 300. Nobody watches DSP. Nobody. Have Infinity instead of fame, basically.
So that's on me for years being an idiot.
That is on you.
Dumb shit on the internet, and now I try it, and it works, and it's more relaxing, and it's fun, it's interactive with my audience.
Maybe you shouldn't talk shit, DSP.
I've now become a more laid-back guy. I want to put out meaningful content for my people every day. There's a difference between I did one rage-inducing thing, everyone laughed at it and talked about it, versus, wow, I just put out a 4-hour stream, and people told me that they were able to separate from their daily lives and relax with me and have a good time. That's more meaningful to me than getting one rise out of a stupid joke.
What is what's a day like look for you? Like when you wake up, what is it? What is your
DSP's
average
day
day
life.
like? Walk me through a day.
As 1,000 kicks,
Phil.
but the man who's practiced
When
the
you-
same
from
kick
the time you
1,000
wake up to
times,
the time you go to
basically.
Usually
It's always a good one. No, I'm on the quality over quantity. There's a time and a place for quantity over quality, and I think that comes from spamming shorts. Spamming shorts, I feel, is a good way to get is a good example for quantity over quality because of the amount of views that you can get from a short. I'm gonna dox my analytics here. So let's see, content, and then we'll just sort by views. Look at that. Okay, so like my most viewed one isn't actually a short, so it kind of makes my it kind of destroys my own argument. But everything under that is all shorts, and it's all stuff that I just spammed out, and all that, and I'll get more views than DSP does. Very based. So you got this short, 46,000, 10,000, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, all
kinds of stuff. This
shorts.
is something I just started doing.
Shorts I will absolutely
That I
spam
usually
whenever
do
I have the
because
time
it's
to
really
do
what I
it.
should be doing in my content. So I do a
But if I
podcast,
don't,
usually
then I
podcast
haven't really
ends
uploaded
around
anything.
like
And then,
the
like,
Pacific time.
you get down to
Then we
this
can take a
one,
few minutes and then we
902,
start
let's
the
go.
gameplay. So we'll do about
Which is
3 to
just a
4
normal
hours a
video.
live stream. Games
No,
are-
that's a
I
short.
select a wide
Yeah, that's a
variety.
short.
I have a set schedule I do every day. I'll
No.
post
So, like,
videos on
everything that
so people know what
all
I'm
my
doing.
shorts always
That people
outperform
will
my
usually run
videos.
on
And I
3
feel
hours.
like my
Then when
videos
it's
have,
done,
like, more
I have
effort
to
put into
upload
them
all
than
that
the
content,
shorts.
so, you know, another half an
Except
hour
this
left on
one.
the
I did
session.
put
I'll
a lot of
upload it.
quality
And
into
then
this one.
usually I spend some, if my wife's home from work, I'll spend about an
I put a
hour
lot
with
of
my
time
wife
into
at
this
dinner,
one.
you know, running
Because
errands
I had to
for her,
watch that
and
match
then
like
kind
3
of get
times to
ready,
get like
back
the
on stream,
proper
back on stream.
angles.
I'm right back on stream again around
But yeah,
6,
no, I
6:30.
I put
I'm in the
effort
office
into my
again.
shorts though, just
Um,
not a lot.
and I'm
I
streaming
like
again for
back when
another
like
3
Call of
hours.
Duty was a
The
thing, I
late
was
night,
absolutely spamming Call of Duty
streams are more
videos.
chill streams. What I say is the daytime streams are more. Let's say there's a major news
But
item coming
yeah,
out.
no, like
You know, everything
shorts are a
gets
good
ready
example
and
of
actually that's
quality
the
over
key
or
before
quantity over
gameplay. That would be
quality.
my daytime.
Granted, a
So if someone
good
wants to see
quality short
where
will
someone
get you a
watched
lot
the
of
video
stuff,
earlier
but
tonight,
because of the way that the
and
shorts
put it
algorithm
on
works,
purpose. My late night streams
you
are
can
chill.
generate a
If
lot
you
of
want to
views
relax,
in a
you don't
short
care about
period of
ratings, you don't
time,
care about
depending
anything,
how
you
many
just want to
shorts you
relax
put
and chill.
out.
Come to my late night stream. That's like
It's
6:45
when it
p.m.
comes down to like an
and
actual
that
good
runs about 2
video
3 hours and
that's
you
like
just chill
over
and
8
gameplay. It's not
minutes
about the
is
gameplay.
where
It's about
like
me
you
talking
want
to
it
my
to
wife
be
about
a
watching
good
gameplay. Right?
quality video because
Gameplay. It's more just
that's going to be
relaxing.
anywhere
And then
from
when
like
that's done, you know,
2
that's when
minutes
probably eventually
to
around
literally
9 p.m. I
hours.
gotta upload.
So you
And
want
start
that to be good.
moving down
You
the
want
day.
them to feel
So
like
things are
their
probably
time was
out of
well
my office
invested.
between
But with
10
the
to
short,
12
like
p.m.
you're doing
So
something that's
all in
anywhere
all,
from like 10 seconds to like
you know,
a
when you're talking
minute,
workday
or like
wise,
1 second to a
my
minute.
workday starts
I still got
roughly
to throw
around
out like
9
that
a.m.
shitty
and
short that I
ends
talked
around
about, the
4
one where I just
p.m.
say
And after
Sneed
that,
and like
maybe
that's the
have an
short.
hour to spend with my wife
I need
and
to do
relax
that.
at night. You know,
I'll probably do it
watch a movie,
tonight.
watch a TV show,
I gotta
whatever.
find
And
the Sneed hat
and then do the
though,
chores
so I
around the
can
house,
wear
go
it.
to bed, and on to the next day. And that's 6 days a week. That's
Let
my
me
life.
let me close this out.
1 day a week I take off for
You're looking
streaming
at my
and
other
creation.
stuff.
And that day is essentially every possible thing you can think of that I need to cram into 1 day, whether that's grocery shopping, doctor's appointments, running errands, everything you can think of. Oh, by the way, that's the 1 day I have off to spend some time with my wife.
DSP's been
An hour here
like
and
talking
there.
about these
Do something. We
these
try to
doctor
cram it in
appointments,
there.
but he won't hint at what they are. If in
So-
fact short form videos
So let
of
me ask you this:
an average outperform
just based off of
and
what you
then
what
shorts.
you're saying
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now,
yeah,
that,
yeah.
that
No,
doesn't
you're
seem
right on that.
like the most healthy lifestyle.
Uh,
It doesn't seem like the most conducive.
let me see.
Like,
because
you know, from a
lot
streaming
of my
perspective, or a
shorts,
content perspective, yes,
they get
there's
a
obviously
quick
lot of content, but it
hit
doesn't
into the
seem
algorithm,
like a very
and then they just
healthy
die.
lifestyle.
Like
Do you feel?
like watch, you'll see here.
Do you feel
See,
that
so they get
your
a quick hit,
community
and then it
people who
just
donate to your
drops
streams
off. Like that's
are
it.
enabling that lifestyle?
So they're
Do you
good
feel that they
for
are
just like
encouraging
very
you to live
quick
that
and
lifestyle
short,
that may not be
like
the
you know,
healthiest
boosts into
lifestyle?
your view numbers. But
Saying through people
I mean,
showing up
this
and
this
supporting
this
my
used to be a
stream,
good example. This was gaining like
people
11
work
views
for it. Is
like
that the question?
every day.
Maybe
Like
maybe you
this
maybe
one,
you
it got a
have
boost, and then it got a boost
a
again, and then
pressure
after that, it
that
just like
you're
slowly
putting
started
yourself to
climbing,
do that
and then after that, it
versus
kind of
your
just
own
like fell
will.
off, which
And
doesn't
then
bother
you're
me that
therefore
much.
working as
There's
hard as
ways you can get it back into
because
the
you
algorithm, but
are,
I don't really do it.
you know,
This
working
is a
towards
short though that's
the
actually been doing
support that
fairly
you have.
decently.
So
It's the first time that
it's
I've
like
ever seen a
cyclical.
short
Like
just
they
gain like a
come and then
view
you're like, I
like
need to be
every
there, and
day
then
or
like
something like
now
that.
you
It's
need to be
absolutely
there and do it all
wild.
day. And then
So
they're
it's
not there for
staying in
you,
the
and it's kind of
algorithm.
like this
Oh,
messy
there we go.
addiction
50/50.
almost. Like I've been doing
Oh, there we
YouTube
go.
for about
So
3
it's being found
years,
50/50 on the
and
hashtags
I
page
know
and
that thing,
50/50 on the YouTube Shorts page.
getting addicted
So,
to
yeah.
super chats,
I guess I just got lucky.
analytics, like the way that you spoke about analytics about
I think
20
same with
minutes
this one.
ago, or no,
I think
40
this one
minutes,
just
I don't
kind of
know,
like
earlier
dropped
in the
off.
stream.
Oh no, this
You know,
one still
you're
gains like
clearly
some
very
views every
much,
now and then.
like,
So it's
watching
not too
it
bad.
and you know, attuned to it. So it's obviously on your mind.
But yeah, there's just like
Right. I think the
some
biggest
that
thing
just
is,
you know
we talk
don't
about
that
mental
just like
health,
lose
right?
traction
Mental health,
instantly.
physical health, and how
This
they're
my
so tied
highest
together.
one still
The
gains
one thing I
views.
hear
Not
very
as
good
much,
is the
but you
time
know
to,
whatever.
whether work
That's
out
absolutely
or have
wild.
time for yourself. You know, everything that you're doing right now seems to be
Absolutely
for-
insane.
from a streaming perspective, from a content perspective.
Good
right?
shit though.
Oh,
And-
Wish I can get it.
What?
Wish I could get another one back
Right,
in the
well,
algorithm
but
again.
an
It'd be
hour
really
at
cool.
the end of the
That's
day,
true.
right?
But I
You know,
I
and
haven't
that's
been
awesome.
I haven't been
I'm
doing
just
any video
thinking once
editing.
again, like it seems like you're in this
Currently making the
never
most pointless shit
never-ending,
posts, going through literal hours of streams and videos of people
metaphor,
getting mad at
hamster
Jones to
wheel, where
replace
you get up and you start
Dr.
running, and then
Jones by
you finish up
Aqua.
at the end
Oh
of the day,
god, that
and
sounds
you
pretty
finish
good.
up
I'm
running,
not
and then
gonna
you get
lie.
off
That sounds
to
like
go
a
to sleep,
really
you
good
wake
shit
up,
post.
and you do that 6 days a week.
Send that to me when it's
And
done.
I understand
I want to watch that.
we all have our hamster wheels in our
How could you get
rotation
mad at Jones? Jones is literally like the most innocent person ever that I've ever met.
in our schedules and the way we do things, but um, it it just appears that just from the outside looking in that if you weren't making the money that you were making, you probably wouldn't live that lifestyle.
Okay, fair enough. I've talked about this many times over the last several years with my viewers. They say, "What would you change if you could improve anything about?"
Yeah, I'm
your
thinking
life,
tomorrow I'm
what
gonna
would you
stream
do?"
the
And the answer
what do you
would
call
be,
it? More Dragon Ball
somehow
Z
take my
Tenkaichi
depression off
3.
of me so I could spend more time with my wife. We've
Not
been
been
married
around
since
Jones
2019. We
much.
never went on a honeymoon.
Fuck me.
We haven't been on a trip since we got married.
Native audio transcription.
I can't
I thought
pinpoint
I thought it did. I
and
thought I
the
could have
biggest
sworn someone said that
yeah, I went through a
someone
bankruptcy.
said that it had that or
Really
something
desperate
similar
cash
to it. Maybe I was thinking of
combination of
subtitles,
alcohol
unless
and
that's what you're talking about,
run my
subtitles.
financial
Like
life
automatic
since then.
subtitles.
And it
Nah, I
kind of
love
became a
Jones.
candy
Jones is
fat
great.
a lot of stuff for me. Since the
I
times went through,
nah, I can never be mad at Jones.
because of it's always something
I have a
I'm
high
trying to do.
tolerance.
I really am. I'm
So whenever
very focused
Jones
on
starts
the
like
result. So I
talking
have
about
an
some
extra
shit,
day
I
off
just agree with him
once a week, which
because it pisses everyone else off. I like being on that end. I like getting that heat.
Again, I want to make
You can get
very clear
plugins.
here. I am
Oh,
not
you need the
trying
paid
to put
version.
myself in
Okay, that sucks.
the reason
Yeah,
that
that's gonna be
a
rough
lot of
then.
the things have happened to me over the years is because of me.
Shit.
You
I was
know,
gonna say there was. I think there. I'm pretty sure there was something else I did. Automatic subtitles. But
apologize. That's why a lot of people hate
again,
But
you're probably gonna have to pay
every
for that,
time
and I know you don't want to
things are
pay
getting
for
better,
something that you're
please
probably only gonna
do
use
it.
once and
Don't
never
do
again.
something horrible to me or my family that ruins financially things for me. This has happened several times over the last few years. It was 2 years ago.
Yeah,
right?
2
There
years.
was a light at the end of the tunnel. I was still on.
Oh,
Twitch.
the
This is when I was a
bankruptcy.
full-time YouTube streamer. I was a Twitch streamer.
Feel
I've
like
been streaming
shilling
on
out
Twitch for 4.5 years.
500. Jeez,
I built
dude,
up my
500? Are
viewership,
you
my
serious?
my subs on Twitch. were
Let me
at
see.
fucking
Let's check.
900 subs. I'm on.
Let's
Things
check
were
Humble
going
Bundle
good.
real quick.
I said publicly to my audience, guys, this is great. You know, the bankruptcy went through last year. That's not great, but that took a lot of.
Humble
financial
Bundle
burden off
usually
me.
has some pretty good
Things keep going, how's it
video
going?
editing software, like relatively cheap.
I see a light. I'll be able to improve my business. I'll be able to maybe take time off, spend time with my wife, reduce the amount I stream. This
Let's
would be
see.
outstanding.
Nah, it doesn't look
What
like got
happened?
any
The
content
trolls
creator
took
stuff.
the King of Hate mantra, which we
Photographics
just discussed
bundle.
earlier,
King of
and
content.
they got
What's
me kicked out of the
this?
Twitch partner program because of it.
Is this a
Now, I've been with the
DSP
Twitch
bundle?
partner
You
program
can't call it the
4.5
King of
years.
content. He's gonna sue.
Twitch had no issue with
Ooh,
me.
Music
Twitch,
Maker,
knowing who I
Soundforge,
was
Techno.
in my past and the kind of
This is
content that I
just
put out.
this
and
is
everything,
just a Music Maker
willingly took me under the
thing.
partner program. They
That's
signed me
lame.
up for promotional
I thought it would
opportunities,
have like
every
some video
promotion,
editor stuff in it.
different things on their stream stuff. And
Let's
then
see.
they actually campaigned to get me kicked off of Twitch. And they did. So I'm not
Let's.
kicked off of Twitch, but
Yeah,
I can't make money
it's
on
nothing
Twitch
I
anymore.
really need.
What
what
what did
happens-
they do? What do you feel that they did to you to get you
Nah,
removed
this
off
isn't anything
Twitch
that I need.
specifically?
You know what? Maybe I could
They
use some of this
organized
stuff.
a campaign.
Like maybe I can use it for like
And
thumbnails.
The thing is, these people are so. Everything they do, they try to do publicly, so that way they can get a laugh.
Yeah,
out of
this
it,
is
or receive
what
credit
Humble
for it.
Bundle. This is what I was
So there
looking
was an
through.
organized movement
Photographics
against me.
bundle.
What they were gonna do was say that 2011, excuse me,
Ooh,
2021
mystery products
fill, 'cause
1, 2,
that's
and
where this
3.
happened,
I think
is
the
the
license
same
means you
as
get the next version as part of the
2009,
license. That's pretty
2010
cool.
fill. They took out of context clips. They took those bad jokes from back then, which I've already publicly apologized for, and I don't do that kind of stuff regularly anymore. Okay, I've grown from that.
Well, I
They
just
put-
saw a bad clip from a year ago, so that's pretty reasonable.
There you go. There's Adam being fucking cool right now. He's like, guys, I've changed, and it's like, well, DSP, I just saw a clip from you a year ago. What are you talking about? What do you
Again,
mean
I'm
you've
totally
changed?
fallible. I make
I'm a
mistakes from time
fallible
to time,
human
okay?
being.
But
Fallible
part, that's not me.
human style being.
I know,
You
but
won't see that.
what you just said was just disproven because you had just made it that same kind of racy joke. I'm not trying
A
to
man
like
can change
make
a
it
lot
big
in a
deal, but
year.
I'm just
DSP is
pointing out
not that man.
what they were saying is 2000.
That's very
21
true.
fill is the same
And
as-
DSP's been trying to change for 15 years, and it just hasn't worked out for him, dude. It really hasn't.
when you just told me in 2022 you made a joke. So this was after they'd said this, and you're making the same kind of like inappropriate jokes that you were back then.
Nodders.
Correct.
So it's kind of they're right. Are they
No,
right or are they wrong? I mean,
they're right in saying that I still make mistakes and I'm a flawed human. They're wrong in saying this is who Phil is all the time. This is his content because that's what got this happening.
No. You can't say that they're wrong on one part but right on the other. It's one or the other. They're either all right or they're all wrong. Because like if you're still making mistakes like this is why I wish I was streaming somewhere else right now. I may do it because I really want to play the DSP Inward compilation, but I can't play it on Twitch because I'm gonna get banned. It might be worth it though. But no, it's not. It's not gonna be worth it. But there's like been 5 instances throughout like his 15 years as a content creator where he's said the N-word, like very blatantly too. Some hard R's in there too. That's why I don't believe DSP has changed. He's like doing this. He's me for real. Oh no, gamer words are bad. I have to say that publicly. But you know what? I'm gonna drop the DSP saying the N-word compilation in my Discord. I'm gonna drop it in there so that way if anyone wants, they can watch it there. There's one of them in there that's like legit makes me fucking laugh because it just comes out of nowhere. It's the one where he's playing Heavy Rain like that. I don't know why, but that one like legit makes me laugh. Let me see. I'm gonna post it in the cringe channel.
To the point where they said,
let's see, where's it?
Not that, we had Phil on our site for so long. We knew this was him, but we can't have people constantly harassing us for this. So we have to end it. That way it'll stop. They won't still keep bringing
Twitch
it up.
tell you that? Did they say that to you?
Twitch told me, here's what they told me.
All right. If you're in my Discord, it's going to be in the cringe channel, so you can listen to DSP like say the N-word like multiple times.
What was the word? It wasn't racial. It was
hateful slurs. Harmful? DSP harmful. It was hateful slurs, like he said a million times before.
Slurs, harmful slurs, as if basically I'm saying really nasty racial or things that I do not say. I do not say those things. You'd have to go back so far to see me say something like that, and it was a one-off comment. That was, again, I'm sure people will bring it up what it was.
Say that's hateful slurs towards you. It said hateful slurs or something like. Use hateful slurs. He's always said hateful slurs, but like now all of a sudden he's like, was it harmful slurs?
You never had an issue with it. Now you find something from the past, and that's not acceptable. And all of a sudden, what changed overnight?
Okay, so it used to like. The story that used to be was the story that DSP claims is that DSP got kicked out of the partner program because of an accidental gamer word slip during Returnal. Or that's kind of what everyone's kind of been hypnotized to believe. But that wasn't the case. DSP got banned for I think half a day for that gamer word slip. And like that was it. It wasn't until like maybe 3 months later when he was playing Danganronpa 3 was like during the middle of the stream his partner checkmark got taken away from him and people weren't able to use emotes or send him bits or resub or anything like that. But that's when Twitch took away his partnership. They didn't ban him from the site. A lot of people get the Returnal thing and the Danganronpa thing kind of confused. I don't know why. I think it's just because of hearing DSP tell it. Everyone else just kind of like it's a weird game of telephone. But I've had to have like a quick history refresh on it. But I think what it was just DSP says himself that a lot of content creators were being banned that had a history of being like problematic, I guess is the word we're gonna use. They had a history of being problematic. On the first clip video you posted. Yeah, far too late. It's really good. It's a really good one. But DSP says himself that a lot of content creators were being kicked out of the partner program for being problematic. DSP had recently said, again, 3 months earlier, had an N-word slip, and it's in the Returnal one. It's in there. It's when he says stationary. That's Returnal. That's the Returnal N-word slip. Like he had that one, He had 2 N-word slips in a year. It was the Returnal one, and then if you look at the and if you watch it, the last one where he's playing Metroid Dread, he has another N-word slip. So I have to assume that the that the word is always on his mind for some reason. I don't know. I think that's what all the nail biting is. It was when he just wants to blurt it out, and he's just like biting his nails, like for trying to prevent him from saying it. But you don't accidentally blurt out an N-word like twice in 1 year without constantly thinking about it. Oh, he's fiending to say it. He needs to say it. You don't understand. He's literally gonna die if he doesn't say it. Oh man. But yeah, so I think I think what DSP is saying is true. Twitch just wanted to get rid of a bunch of partners that were problematic. You don't let it slip at all. Oh, this is part of your regular vocabulary. Looking at you. No! PewDiePie apologized. He hasn't had a gamer word slip since. Oh man, I want to react to the PewDiePie apology because his apology is legit really good. Like if I ever get into a gamer slip style situation, I'm gonna email PewDiePie and see if he can write me an apology letter. Nah, just plagiarize his. But yeah. Oh man. I just don't know how DSP is saying it then. Like if it's part of his regular vocabulary, I don't know how he's saying it because he doesn't talk to anyone unless he's just like shouting it randomly in his house. I can see that happening now. Just DSP just shouting at the walls of his condo. I want to rebrand to my PR guy real quick. Exactly, dude. You know what? Maybe Keemstar. Oh, having Keemstar be your PR guy would be a... I don't know. Oh man, I don't want to get into the Keemstar yet because we're not even there yet, and I'm like pausing like way too much. But yeah.
All at once, almost as if Twitch was having a culture shift.
A culture shift. I hate how he calls it a culture shift.
Well, that is true. I mean, that happened to plenty of people. Right. I know people who got booted off of Twitch because they're Christian and they're proud of it. And it's pretty crazy.
I haven't seen anyone get booted off for being Christian.
So here I am. I've never received any kind of a warning. I never gotten a community strike. Everything I'm doing according to Twitch terms of service.
DSP was like under some huge fucking protection though when he was in that partner program. It's kind of speculation, but DSP dropped some hints that the guy that was protecting him was also a fan of his. So that's why DSP was able to get away with a lot of stuff. He literally has the devil's luck. It's absolutely wild.
These comments were made a decade ago, 5 years ago, 7 years ago, whatever, and culture was different or whatever it is you want to say. Have you had that opportunity to speak with Twitch about these things? And if you did, do you feel, well, no, we'll start there.
Okay. And by the way, it's not just Twitch. This happened to several other businesses too. I don't want to talk about all of them publicly only because it's just going to open.
I want to know what he meant by businesses.
These businesses.
You watching this too? Yeah. This is like maybe my second or third time watching this one.
Too bad. We have absolutely no legal obligation.
But yeah, no, this was a wild chip, Cyber. I hope you enjoyed it.
I don't believe that's true. I think if you do something wrong, they should tell you what exactly specifically.
Okay.
You
just found. Oh, you just found out about it. Jeez. Yeah. No, I've known about it. I've been keeping up with like the DSP stuff for a lot now. Like leading up to this. Oh, you were watching Tevin's reaction to it. Yeah, I was gonna rewatch Tevin's thing, but it's like a 7-hour thing, so I may just save it for like work on Tuesday. Because of, like I work for 10 hours, so I can just like throw on the Tevin video and just watch that for 7 hours.
Okay, so can you still be an affiliate?
Yes, DSP can be an affiliate. Yeah, he like shifts it. He can still go in and be an affiliate. Because they gave him a year. He was only banned from the partner program for a year. So you can still stream there. Like his channel's still up. Like let me pull up Twitch. Let me see. I need to make sure this isn't logged into like some crazy weird account. I don't think it is. Oh no, it's logged into me. Okay, it's fine. Let's see. Let's keep DSP going.
So
in
it's
the
been a
back.
year. Why don't you try to rebuild the affiliate side of things
DSP
and try to
gaming.
reapply?
I've been
And I
studying
mean,
Craig here
it's
doing
been
an
how many years now?
impromptu
I mean,
interview.
and if you go the
Kind
affiliate,
of.
so if
Yeah,
you go
here we
the
go.
affiliate route, I
His
mean,
channel's still up.
being a partner on
He
on
can come
Twitch,
back
and
and do
let's be real, being a
affiliate.
partner on Twitch it allows you nothing.
Yeah,
You know,
he can still
no
come back
benefit
and
of
do
being a
affiliate
partner
if
on
he
Twitch
wanted
at
to.
all, outside of them
It's
wanting
actually
to.
worse because
Right.
you can't share your content in multiple places. You
I
have to
actually
be
kind of do
exclusive
agree with Adam
Twitch.
on that.
Right. So
I was
it
like,
would seem like the
bullshit, no
best
way.
route would be go
You're
the
doing an impromptu.
affiliate route.
No,
And
okay, so like if you haven't been keeping track, Wolf, DSP's been talking about doing this interview with Stuttering Craig for like 2 weeks now. A lot of detractors were very on the fence and very against the idea because when Craig was talking about the whole thing, he was kind of talking like DSP, where like if detractors wanted to come on, they needed to show their face. Now that it's come out, a lot of people think that it
not
was
be a
just
partner on
like
Twitch.
kind of
That way you
Craig
can
just like
stream to YouTube and cast
like
your
just
net as wide as you possibly
appealing
can
to
and-
DSP's
and,
ego and stuff
grow
like
your
that.
audience as much as you
Maybe that's what he
possibly
was
can.
doing.
I
Maybe he
don't
was
know,
doing
like,
it inadvertently.
Why not do that?
But I think he was just kind of intimidated by the detractor community until like they came out and just showed like a bunch of positivity. And because he talked about it earlier on one of his streams today, like literally maybe 2 hours ago, saying like, yeah, like I was legit intimidated by the detractor community because they're called the detractors, and you know my only exposure to them was through DSP, who said like they did all these horrible things to him, and then they come out and they're just like in full support of Craig and Adam and the side scrollers. And he's just like, you know what, I kind of get it now. Like, you guys don't actively hate DSP. Yeah, yeah, not all of them are. Not all of the detractors are bad people. I still believe that the good ones still outweigh the bad ones out there. But Craig talked about like, yeah, like, you know what, I think I finally get it that you guys like, you just want to hold DSP accountable, and you actually do like kind of want what's best for him, which I'm not on that side of the fence. I do get people that want to hold DSP accountable and do actually want to see him just stop being a fuck up. But I'd rather see DSP just kind of in a in an eternal car crash.
Maybe I could still make a living
You
from
know,
that.
that are a little
You
too
know what?
crazy.
No
Yeah.
problem, because if
I think I
can,
know a few of
now,
them.
Who cares if I'm not in the partner program? What are they going to get me kicked out of?
I
right?
seem to remember
As I'm
a
streaming, I
a
get
certain
shut
blonde
down.
anime
What?
guy.
Oh, you said
He was the
a
worst of them
racist
all.
term. No, I didn't.
Nah, he wasn't bad.
And then I repeal it. Oh,
What did
you're
they
back.
say you said? What did they say that you said?
I believe it was the N word, but I don't know because they don't say that in the log that they submit. They just say, "Oh, you were caught saying a racist term."
Did
And
you
if
say
go
the
back-
N-word?
Oh no, I was playing Returnal, and when I was playing it, I
No,
was
but
in the middle of
DSP
a
wasn't
scene,
banned
and
for
then, like, a voice
saying
happened,
that.
and it
Well,
was
he was
full of swear
banned.
words. Like,
Okay, so this is that weird roundabout thing that I was talking about earlier, where like the facts kind of got muddled because the only way that we could get it was from DSP himself. Much as I enjoy shit show, I generally wish people to improve. Yeah, unless they're required to. That's true. Hold on, sorry. Hold on. Oh, sorry about that. I had a sneeze coming up, and it was like, oh man. I was like sitting there for like 5 seconds trying to figure out if the sneeze was going to come out. But yeah, no, like if DSP improves, big ups, whatever, that's cool. I guess I'll stop watching him. But I legit only watch him because he's just a constant train wreck. Because it's a big source of entertainment for me. I like coming in and just watching a train wreck. A train style wreck, as DSP would say. DSP getting money from actual wheelchairs is pretty messed up. Yeah. They actually bring that up. Well, they don't bring up money. They don't bring up DSP taking money from, you know, actual special needs people. But they do bring up like, well, what about how you get your money? Like, you won't take money from Keemstar, but you'll take money from your fans, and you don't know where that money is coming from. How do you know that's not blood money? And then he doesn't have an answer for it.
to maybe sound like that if you were not listening in context. You might say, oh
Yeah.
my God, I heard it out of context. It sounds like he said it, but it was actually like me getting tongue twisted. You know, and it could happen. to
Yeah,
anyone.
I mean,
And
it's
then they smash.
again the returnal N-word slip is in the is in the Discord. Um, I've heard some people say that it's not it, but I've heard it enough to know what I heard. So I think he did say it, but I don't think he meant to say it. I don't know how he got tongue twisted because Tevin also played the game. So when he got to that part, or when he like finished the game, he was like, "Yeah, I don't know what he was trying to say because there's like nothing in this game that sounds like remotely what he was trying to say." It's very weird. I don't know. Like I said, I wish I could play the clips, but I can't because I'm on Twitch. Like I said, I've been thinking about, for these types of streams, going to either YouTube or maybe Rumble or maybe Kick. I don't know. I haven't heard enough about Kick, but Adam here has a Rumble, and Lawyer Man, I forget what his name is. Rumble has traction. Does it? Okay, maybe. Wait, Kick? Kick?
So now I'm out money that
I'm on a weird side of edgy and honesty. At least
Slips
said any vitriol. Yeah, like there's no, I don't hear any vitriol behind them, but it's weird that he's said it more than 2 times, like the Kick app. I don't remember if it was Kick or not. No, it's a streaming thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting Kick confused with something else. But I know that there's a streaming site called Kick, I think. I don't know. I have to do my research again. I only heard about it
There's no
once.
discoverability on
do it
Twitch
then?
either. Yeah,
Why,
I
why
think
do you want to even be a streamer anymore? Like, what is your reasoning? I like streaming. I understand. I love being on stage. I'm a musician as well. There's something about having an audience that I really love, and I love.
Yeah, I
having
think
an
you're thinking of
audience for the
Kick,
reason that
KIK.
I'm successful, and it's like if you're
And
struggling,
Odyssey,
if
the
you're
site kind of died.
facing
Yeah,
this,
I
like,
think
wouldn't it be
everyone
better for
moved
your
to.
well-being
Wait, is
and, like,
Odyssey
your
the like the
wife,
Twitter
your
thing,
family
like the
to just
alternate Twitter?
stop doing
Because
it for a
if
little
that's what I'm
while
thinking of,
to
I
get a
think everyone
normal
moved over
job
to
and just,
Post.
kind of take a breather?
POA.st, I think is the website.
Said that to me. My mother said that to me when I got married. She's like, look how things are going. On the internet, everyone.
I like how defensive he gets at these questions. Whenever Adam asks a question, he kind of gets like this weird posture. Odyssey was the site Metacritic was streaming. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay, I thought Odyssey was the other one, but I think I'm thinking of Mastodon. Kick is a new platform started by Trainwrecks. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, so maybe I'll go to Rumble.
Don't you think that maybe long term?
I miss Bitwave.
That was around
Bitwave was a wild streaming service. I'm not gonna lie. There was some crazy stuff that people were talking about on Kick, or not Kick. Bitwave. Tevin used to stream on Bitwave. It was pretty cool. He had one of the best streams on that one. Early Ustream. Ah, dude, Ustream. People were just like streaming porn on that thing like constantly. It was fucking insane. Stream.me.
Why do I have to answer?
No, I'm thinking of Hitbox. I remember Hitbox. Hitbox was pretty cool. The Hitbox was actually the first place that I ever streamed to before I started streaming on Twitch, but that was like years and years and years ago. It was pretty cool. I kind of miss it, honestly. Or maybe that's what Hitbox was, Stream.me. I know Hitbox changed its name.
A lot of things were going really bad for me. YouTube had really started to just totally hate me. I was getting, all kinds of horrible things were happening to me behind the scenes. My personal life was falling apart as well.
Oh, he's talking about the...
Wife, by the way.
I don't know what he's talking about anymore.
I didn't know what to do. I felt like I was trapped. I was like, so much debt.
He's like trying to do this pity party thing, but like none of them like look like they're interested in hearing his pity party. It's kind of sad, really. Like look at Adam. He does not care about this pity party at all.
So that's really what it comes down to is streaming is more profitable than getting a 9-to-5.
Very true.
50% of it, I would say. About 50%.
Very true indeed.
Because the other half is since I became a full-time streamer in 2017 and I changed my format.
Yeah, I'm like 3 hours into Tevin's reaction. Jeez. I'm like an hour and 18 minutes in and I've only been streaming for like 2 hours. At this point my reaction is going to be longer than Tevin's. I keep getting sidetracked too. Here to get your reaction. Ah, that's pretty cool. Thanks, dude.
Because I met my wife, and I have a great personal life. As little time as I get to spend with her, it's the best experience I've ever had in my life. It was a life-changing experience meeting my wife. And then becoming an interactive streamer. and leaving that past behind of I have to fill dead air constantly with a stupid, risque joke and dumb commentary and growing up and maturing.
And
You know,
DSP
I'm
just
30
sounds
years
like
old.
he hates
I'm
his
not
job
some
right now. He
teenager
really
or 20-year-old
does.
being an idiot on the internet. My
Want it
audience
to
today is not the same audience I had 15
I
years
take,
ago. Now,
but
if you look
I
at my
decided not to.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
put the
dude,
analytics
it's a
when you look
long
at
interview.
my
It's
analytics,
5
you'll notice
hours.
I get almost
Like,
no teen viewers.
there's
I
no
get
like the
less
only
than
way that you're
1%
gonna like
of
get
my
under
views
like 5 hours is if you
people in
skip
their
through a
mid to
lot
late
of it.
20s, 30s, and 40s. Why? Because now you come to my content and it's chill fun. You know, every once in a while, the comes out, everyone laughs at it.
He wasn't gonna say anything bad, but he had another slip up right there, and it's I don't know. I've become more aware of like his verbal slip ups, maybe because I'm also aware of my own verbal slip ups.
Meaningful stuff. I
So
love
it's
that
kind
connection
of
I have with
weird.
my fans. I really feel like my fans are in some ways, and not that I'm going to that level of personal connection, but they're kind of like my friends. They're really good acquaintances.
Oh
who
my
I know,
god,
and
they're
we
his.
chat and we
Hold on, wait. I need to write this down. Actually. Oh shit! I dropped my controller. Give me a second. What is this? DSP's never said that his viewers were his friends. He says that we have like a weird relationship or something like that, but he's never said that. Small potatoes. Yeah. Nah, same here. I don't do anything special in the detractor sphere. I don't even advertise these on Twitter or anything like that. I literally just start streaming. I don't want clout from like the DSP stuff. I just do it because it's just something that I enjoy doing. Here we go. We'll write it on this page. 119. DSP says that they're his friends and acquaintances. 115. Okay, there we go. I need to reference this back later.
stick around every stream and have meaningful talk. I learn stuff from my audience, and now I look back at my past, like what a dummy I was. I had this amazing experience I could have been having for years and years,
Okay,
and instead
there we
I
go.
sat there making dumb jokes instead of actually making meaningful content. So I
What-
love
what
my
is-
job now.
What does meaningful mean? What does
Man,
that like?
make a
walk me
tally
through,
on
what
how
does
many
that mean? Do you
times
feel
he
like you're,
retracts his
like, is
statements.
this- you say
Dude,
you have
if you were to
your
do
audience
that,
as your friends,
you'd run out
right?
of
You feel like
paper.
you have
Sitting
now,
here,
I-
changing the
I've seen
narrative
clips of
while
you
writing
say
DSP.
you know your audience is not your friends,
Some
right?
balls,
So
yeah.
like, are they your friends or are they not your friends? Are they, because you're kind of speaking of on just based off clips I've seen.
Sure.
You're kind of speaking of both sides of your mouth here.
My audience are not,
Absolutely fucking called out, dude. God damn. I didn't like catch this part the first time around. I might have like zoned out on it. But no, like DSP has never said that we're not friends. I'm pretty sure there's a clip out there. I'm gonna let the video play. I'm gonna try to find this clip.
I'm not gonna come on stream and tell you about super important behind the scenes stuff in my life. You know what I'm saying? At the same
Oh,
time,
I'm spelled friends wrong.
I'm
That's
here
because I don't
basically-
have friends.
This is my social
If I had friends, I'd be
interaction
able to spell it
with my
properly the
wife,
first time.
and the one day I get that
You're not
microphone
friends, but
to do stuff,
aren't
I'm
you
not
not
streaming.
friends? I think it's
right
this
here,
one.
This laptop, this chat is my social interaction with the world. So that is me being friendly with people. That's
Okay.
as if you were you go to your place of work.
Yeah,
Hi, how
that's
you
not
doing?
it.
Coworkers, right? You walk in, you hang out with them or whatever. It's kind of
Let's
what
see.
it kind of
No,
creates
this
that
is DSP
camaraderie.
Reacts.
With
not friendship,
regulars.
not
And,
friendship.
there's people who come in and out all the time, and that's the nature of the beast.
Yeah,
but,
show it. He's said it before. I
really do feel like today it's more meaningful.
yeah,
than what I do.
he's really
Again,
not.
Back in the day, people would say,
I have to
"Phil,
go back.
you're not
I'm gonna have to
spent
like
half
look
the
it up
day
later.
watching
But
YouTube."
he's said countless times before that he's not friends with his viewers. He's like no, we're not friends. But if you feel like we have like some type of like kinship or something like that, then whatever. I don't know. He says like some weird fucking shit, like something that doesn't sound like something. Not not a father figure. Yeah.
Phil,
Let me
tell
see.
you something.
Maybe I can
Such
find
a
it through
world
that.
happened in my life. And I came by your stream, and I hung out with you for 2 hours today. You were playing Oblivion. We talked. I helped you with the game. We had fun conversation about something going on the internet. At the end of that
Your
stream, I
notion
felt
of
so much better.
kinship.
It was just a fun, meaningful experience to me. And when people give me
Was
that
it this
feedback,
one?
that lets me know that what I'm doing is worthwhile. With all the hate and all the shit that gets thrown at me every day.
No, that's not it.
What I'm doing is meaningful. Since I've become a full-time streamer and I've taken ownership of who I am and the content I put out rather than just making dumb jokes, I feel like now this is the best time of my life because I'm helping people.
Shit,
I
I
don't know
can't
if that
find
sounds
it.
crazy or not, but that's what they.
But yeah, no, Craig absolutely called him out on it, saying like, dude, DSP, you've said in the past that you don't really see your viewers as friends, but now you're saying that they are your friends. Like, which one is it? And
I love it. It helps me.
I don't know what
You know what I
DSP
mean?
is
Like,
trying
I
to
never
say
really
right now. I
that's
legit
cool.
can't figure it out.
Okay.
Let's I think that every streamer has a relationship with their audience that's unique, right? As somebody who's doing it, I don't know your personal relationship with your audience. Is that you, Adam? Was
Of
that you
course.
toasting? Okay, just
Well,
making
you were
sure.
talking about a relationship with the audience, and
Right.
just giving them
Right.
giving them a toasty.
Okay, just making sure. So, but it seems like your relationship is a little different when it comes to, you're very open that you are funded by your audience, right? You've said many times that you don't want sponsors, but you started talking today about how no sponsors will touch you, right? Because of
Yeah,
for a number of
he
different
does that a
reasons,
lot.
for your
He
reputation, right?
he's like,
Um,
I don't need sponsors, but like at the
what
same
is it?
time,
Which one
like
is it?
I
Would you
want
rather have
sponsors.
sponsors? What's wrong with having sponsors compared to, like, if a sponsor is going to come and pay you $500 to talk about, whatever their product is, wouldn't that be better than having to rely on crowdfunding or
I
your audience
absolutely
on a
see
day-to-day
nothing wrong with
basis?
sponsors. You got to make that
You know, it's a
bag.
double-edged sword. It really is, because I could say right now, if I had a bunch of sponsors on my stream, absolutely would things financially be better? Would the pressure be taken off of me to earn on a stream? Yes, absolutely it would. But at the same time, and again, this is something that people will bring up that feels stubborn. You know, I agree.
Stop
But
being
I
stubborn.
have
Just take the
always,
sponsorship.
in the 15 years that I've been
He
content
says he still gets
always been critical
sponsorships.
of people who shill.
Honestly, I
And
think a
you
lot of
don't
those
see why a
sponsorships he
sponsor
says
isn't
he
going to
gets
shill.
are
There
just
is. I know that. You know, you can
aren't
watch people out
aren't
there who they put out a
aren't
3-minute
real. I
video,
think they're like
and 2 minutes of
detractors
the
just
video
trying
is
to like
horrible.
fish for
I
info
think
out of
that's
him.
acceptable, right? But then there's people who, like, they try every opportunity to monetize everything they possibly could. Every aspect of what they do is a monetization. I've seen in my React content last year, I watched someone who apparently is supposed to be doing a heartfelt message to about something going on. They're crying on stream, and on top of the stream, there's ads running. Like, you can't turn that off for 5 seconds to do your heartfelt message to your audience, right? For me,
But hold on, Phil, because
Ooh, I don't think Adam likes what DSP is saying at all. He's just like, it's like, what is this dude talking about? Like, what is this?
because there are times where you say, look, hey, I really need, I'm in a really tough spot now. I got this coming up, and on the same screen you have a tip tracker. It's the same type of thing. Like you're tracking your revenue on the stream, and
Calling him
I
to
don't
his
have any problem
double
with that. That's done by
standards, dude. How
millions of
did I
streamers.
miss this part last
But
time?
it's the idea of saying, like, hey, I'm in a really tough spot right now. I really need you guys to help me out. And in your words, I'm going to be eating, lunch meat sandwiches, right? Like, what's wrong with lunch meat sandwiches sometimes?
He called him out on the lunch meat sandwich stuff. Holy fuck. I think I might have just fallen asleep during this part because I don't remember this at all. What the fuck? Yeah, I remember DSP saying some weird shit about lunch meat sandwiches, but I don't remember what it was. He made it sound like it was like poor people food or something like that. And like DSP is just too bougie for that. I don't know. It was fucking wild.
lunch meat sandwiches, I eat them a lot. They're delicious. No, I see what you're saying.
He does
Tip
not believe
tracker,
his fucking lies,
that's really
dude.
there for
That was the laugh and the smirk of someone like, bro, like fucking serious? Like I saw the clip where you're talking trash about lunch meat sandwiches. Like who are you trying to fool? And DSP tried to use the pignosis, but it failed.
for rewarding my audience. And I know that
Oh
sounds
my
weird.
god.
I would prefer not
Oh no,
to
my
track
mouse.
tips, because if I didn't
My
have to track
mouse,
tips,
please work.
I wouldn't have
There
to
we go.
count all stream. I could just focus on what I'm doing with my
The
audience.
laugh of trying to keep up with your fucking lies.
There's incentives. There's
God
rewards.
damn,
People
dude.
like silly things I do on stream. They've come up with ideas, not me. They've come up with the idea that if I raise a certain amount on a stream, I put on a stupid hat or a vest. They donate hats and vests for me to wear on a stream to look like an idiot, and I'm okay looking like an idiot for them. I don't care. What do I? I'm self-deprecating.
The tips tracker is a reward.
It's a way to give back.
I'm gonna remember that next
no, I hear
time.
what you're saying. The difference is, all right, there's a tracker on the screen. Okay, big deal. I'm not going to sit there and talk about it constantly. If you watch a 4-hour stream I put out, yes, every once in a while hey guys.
Every once in a while, dude, he brings it up like every
And
hour.
I'll hit it up upon it a few times during the stream.
He did some weird shit last night where he didn't include the tips tracker up there.
I agree that sometimes I do.
And he just wasn't acknowledging tips throughout the entire night. And then he was like, "Oh guys, I forgot to enable it. I'm so sorry." And some dude donated twice and said like, "Hey, this is a test to see if it's still working or something like that." Like lost like $23 out of it. And DSP didn't even bother to ask like, "Hey, I know that the things was down.
Phil,
Do you want a
just
refund?"
said-
And he never did it.
just said a few minutes ago, and I mean this with all sincerity, man. You said just a few minutes ago, the reason why you still do this is because you can make more money than a 9-to-5 job, right? And
half
it's
of it, right.
right. So like that's a pretty big half, you know. And I don't know, man. It doesn't seem. It seems like when
Oh
you're
my
asking your
God.
audience for money consistently. Look, Adam and I have both worked with people who like the worst thing you can do is value is look at your audience as a dollar, right? And
Yes.
and this is something that I don't have a whole lot of, you know, I've left companies over this, right? And this is something that I don't agree with. But I would say that when money comes in and you reach a goal, let's say you reach a goal and you put on your vest or whatever, how are you taking that money and are you reinvesting it into your content? Are you reinvesting it into cameras? Are you doing special
No.
streams um, outside of
Okay. We're gonna take a quick detour. You know,
just your day to day?
actually, no, we're gonna take a quick detour. Give me a second. Where's my Twitch at? Twitch, where are you? I don't know why I don't have Twitch like hotbarred up here. So when I think of like a streamer, like, oh my god, what is going on with my mouse? Is my mouse dying? I think I got like a dog hair or debris just like stuck in there, and like the laser thing. Maybe so I can find this dude. There's my boy Katana 1988. This dude is a great streamer. He's not a VTuber. So if you're not interested, whatever. But he's a great streamer. Let me see if I can find his Just Talking stream. Should have a Just Talking, because he did one recently. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll start here. This dude has an amazing setup for his thing. This fucking dude. But yeah, no, this guy has an amazing setup, an amazing camera, and like a great just like everything. And like I doubt this dude has spent like a fraction of what DSP has made. Like look at this. Look at DSP's fucking setup. It's so fucking lame, dude. It really is. And then you look at someone who takes streaming super seriously. He's got his kid in the back. Very cool. He also has like multiple camera angles, but doesn't look like he has it. He's got one where like it's like right here, and then one where you can see behind him, which I think is that tripod right there is the other camera that like points behind him, so that way you can see his monitor. It's a really cool setup, and if I was a IRL streamer, a flesh tuber, I would have a setup like this as well. But yeah, that dude's pretty sick.
Day gameplay stuff.
But yeah,
what
no,
value
that's
are you
what like
adding?
actual investment into your setup looks like. Not this shit. What's going on, Arthur? Glad you can make it up. Your day's been going good. But no, that's what like an actual setup of someone who actually takes streaming seriously, as opposed to this where it's just like a shitty piece of square. Like he has like this weird audio. What is it, like audio foam or whatever? Like noise dampening foam behind him rather than in front of him. And then like he has these paintings that he's had for like 10 years. I think these two things, or these things up here, are the only things that's actually been donated to him. Actually, no, he bought this Pac-Man ghost like during Halloween. Um, but yeah, no, he hasn't invested any money into any of his setup. He's still using the same Audio Technica 2020 from like 8 years ago or 10 years ago, from whenever he started up his streaming thing. And I don't even want to know what the other side of that mesh of that noise gate or the whatever right there. I don't even want to know what the other side of that looks like because I can guarantee you he hasn't cleaned it. But no, and then he just I guess like he just barely invested in some LEDs. Like he got like some $20 LEDs and he just ran them on the floor, but I don't know. I've seen what other people have compared to like DSPs who only have been like streaming a fraction of the time that DSP has been streaming, and there's just more effort put into it than what DSP has put into it. And honestly, it just shows. It really does. Like none of that money he makes goes into like his setup or anything. It's honestly kind of sad.
By people. I mean, I get you have to pay bills. I get it, right? What value are you adding to your audience's experience to further that meaningful relationship that you're
I
offering?
want to hear his answer.
Yeah, we've had big goals. Like for example, if we hit a monthly members goal on YouTube, if we hit a sub goal on Twitch, now instead of just doing our normal routine gameplay, I do an interactive event with the viewers. Where we'll talk
Interactive event. His interactive event doesn't even include playing multiplayer with his frickin' subs or anything like that. Or yeah, what is
a
it?
react event? What does that mean?
What
They just
what are they
watching
called on
stuff, or-
YouTube? Are they called
for example, let's
subs,
say there's a
followers,
documentary,
subscribed?
long form
No.
documentary out there that people
The
really
fuck are
wanna
they called
see
on
and
YouTube?
react
I don't
to.
remember anymore.
It's for 2
Let me see.
hours, right? But for me to react to it, it's going to take like 3-4 hours. Well, that's going to take a major chunk out of my normal schedule to do. You know, people also don't want me to get backlogged on the games that I'm playing. But you hit that event. Now we're going to do special things. You know, this big react
I'm like
event,
forgetting what
it's
this
separate
shit's
from all
called.
my other content. A lot of times it's hyped up. We set special things around it that I normally wouldn't do.
Oh, members.
Yes,
That's what it's
that really
called.
gets me
Yeah.
invested.
No, he doesn't. He
I
like
actually- I know
his
the
idea of
recipe
like a
for
react
feasting
event or
It's called feasting with the king.
interactive
Basically, I order a meal and I eat a
interactive
meal with my
event is to just do a feasting with the king thing. Or he doesn't even play with his members or anything like that. And DSP's got like a shit ton of members. I have to pull up his
They think it's
members.
funny.
Hold on.
They think
Maybe
it's
he's
funny
got
saying,
him.
"Yeah, I look stupid." They say I look like I'm
Like
fucking
down here.
with
Oh damn, they don't.
Then when I
They
eat
didn't even have
them,
DSP linked in
When you
the
say the king,
You're
in
still
the
using
thing.
king
Oh, maybe
moniker,
they got him
DSP.
linked here.
right? The king of
correct.
hate.
Not the
Well,
king.
No, they don't have
Doesn't-
DSP
doesn't
linked. Oh
matter.
no,
You
they
say the
they
king,
absolutely hate him now.
that's
All those
what it
bridges are
was.
burned.
People are gonna make that connection.
Oh no, I
Right.
can't believe
Correct,
that.
and I need the
Okay,
thing
we
is,
gotta
I do
hunt
need to
for
try to
DSP
totally
in the
figure it out.
search
Feasting with
results.
the king and Ask the King are two
DSP
leftover
gaming.
shows
Here we go.
or events that I do that have the king moniker in them.
Let's see.
that I probably
We should be
never
able to
got
see how
to
many
make
people
one.
are
I do have
in
streams that have been
his
running for so long. People
how many
actually
subs he
listen.
has
Like, don't change it.
based
Well,
off
it's been like that for so
20.
long. Those are my true fans saying that.
He's
Not
got 375
You're right,
300
you're
yes,
right.
375 members. Holy shit.
But anyway, no.
That's
Yes,
so
I
much.
try my best to reinvest.
Let's see.
There was
I'm gonna
How?
join his membership.
well, like I just said,
$3.99 a month. God damn. Or 20.
Well, that doesn't cost any money though. You know.
Let's
doing
just
the-
assume. Nah, we're not gonna
reactive.
assume. We're not
It's
gonna
just
assume how
making
much
more
he's
money.
making. We're just gonna go based off this. He's got 375 people, and like all they pay for is just to watch him play video games. They don't get a memberships event where they can play video games with him. They don't get access to an exclusive Discord that he has. Literally nothing. He's literally the laziest content creator ever.
Would you really like to know?
Where does the money go?
It's not. It's not. Honestly, it's not that we are asking. It's that
Mhm.
I feel like the people out there that have been supporting you, that now have turned against you because they feel you lied to them or you saw them as dollar signs, and that's all that they were to you. Yeah, it's like I feel like they want to know most.
Well, then let's talk about that. Let's talk about that for a minute, right?
Set it up.
There was a, you went through bankruptcy, right? And that's pretty public. You went through bankruptcy, and there was this, the $5,000,
Okay.
business.
We're finally
expense thing has
here.
been talked about by your detractors quite a
It's
bit.
okay, we
They're
still
saying,
love you.
What could you possibly be spending $5,000?
Everyone loves Arthur.
on
I get you hate
a
him.
month? You are a streamer who streams, by your own schedule.
He's a
You're
funny little
active
guy.
12 hours a day doing
Always
this,
up to
right?
mischief.
And, There's
And by your own
you know,
admission, you said like you didn't fix the set at all. It's been just a shoddy set for most of your over a decade of doing this.
right. So there's this whole like what do your business expenses look like? I mean, I've done this for a long time. The business expenses are your initial cost of
Okay.
setting up
We
your
can
camera, your
finally get to what I
lights,
wanted to
and
do because all right, you
that's
know what,
about it.
we're
And then
gonna
after
let
that,
it
it's
play out a little bit more.
your
I'm jumping
cost
the
is your
gun here. I
time.
really want to
Yeah,
get
it's
into
your
it.
time, right?
I
And
really want to get into
so
this part.
so walk
I
me through
really
what does
do.
that look like? What is it specifically? You know, there's this $5,000 business expense every
Right.
month. So
Right.
what is this?
Okay, so first of all, we're talking about things that came out publicly during a bankruptcy proceeding.
Okay.
Correct? And I believe that the
Correct.
$5,000 a month number came off of I believe it's from my a tax return. Is that correct? That it was filed or you know the data? I'm trying to remember exactly where it came from. You guys probably know more than me because you've probably been inundated with this for 2 weeks. While this
I
I'm so
don't.
far removed from this.
I want to hear it from you.
I think again I'm just speculating. I think what happened was when I filed for bankruptcy, a lot of information goes public, and so they look at a public filing. I guess there's certain information that's made public. I don't think it's all your tax returns. I think it's like 1 year's worth or something. And I guess there was a number that was thrown out there.
All right, so here we go.
Phil,
I actually managed to pull up
does he spend
DSP's
$5 a month on
bankruptcy
business
statement,
expenses?
which is
Now,
public.
number one,
But according to DSP, these aren't real. This isn't real, so I can show this publicly now because DSP has confirmed that these aren't real. But this is where the $5,000 that everyone talks about came from. Necessary operating business expenses, $5,243.84. So this is where the $5,000 came from, and this is from his Chapter 7 bankruptcy hearing. A lot of this is filled out as if it is true, but again, I say DSP has claimed that these are not real. So we can go into this knowing that these are fake and that the $5,000 listed here isn't the $5,000 that people claim. It's why these things are still up. But even though a lot of this stuff is kind of lines up, but let's see. Literally doxing someone. I don't even think I'm doxing someone. Like I said, this is all public, and DSP confirmed that this is fake. I'm gonna look into this again because I forgot where the exact breakdown. Oh, wait, here it is. Is this the breakdown?
Okay. Here's what I can
Expense,
tell
income.
you. All right, when I can tell you right now because I'm working on it right now for this year.
Let's see.
What are
Okay, no,
considered
actually, it's not in
expenses
here.
that a tax attorney wants to know you're spending every month?
But if you wanted to know where the $5,000 number came from, it came from that bank filing right there. That has been public for a while, but according to DSP, that is not real. That is a fabrication and a Photoshop. So it will continue to stay up on the internet because DSP has confirmed that it is fake.
Your mortgage, because if you work from home, I guess that's part of it. I don't know. Again, I'm not a tax guy, but your cost of your mortgage, all of your utility bills that apply to you operating the business. Correct?
Hold on, Phil. Phil, you've been doing this for 17 years and you don't know what your business expenses are. You don't know what you get tax write-offs on and stuff. I mean, like,
Specifically, no, I don't.
Oh my god, dude, 15 years and he doesn't know what his business expenses are. Bro, just whatever game you bought and played on stream, which is literally every game that he buys, just add it all up and that's your business expense. I have all my receipts right here from like last year that I need to go through with a tax attorney, or not a tax attorney, with a tax person so that way I can do all my stuff for this year. I need to do it soon, but I never got my home mortgage tax information, so I'm waiting for that to come in, which should be here hopefully this week.
We'll get to that, but I want to stay on this for a minute. Like, just once again, walk me through this.
Oh, Greg is not enjoying this at all.
I'm trying to put myself.
He's
in your shoes, and I'm
so
trying to
frustrated right
figure
now.
out
While you're piecing it together, building that up, I just want to remind you, Phil, like you said at the beginning of this stream, you want this to be where people can go to finally like, oh, you just go watch that video, right?
Yes.
I don't have to say it anymore. So like
Correct.
this, you said like, what do we want to know? This isn't for us. this is for the people out there that are like, what about the $5,000 a month? You know, so what
See,
about
Adam's
just,
great in this
which
one.
we'll get into.
Like,
But
it's the
about
one time that I've managed to find Adam very tolerable because he's holding DSP to the fire right now. It's really good. I wish we got more out of it.
these things? So it's like this is your chance to now say, all right, it was the freaking business expenses, whatever. I mean, it was the mortgage, it was this. I don't know if that's actually considered a tax write-off. I don't want you to get in trouble, but I don't know. It just feels.
No, and see, that's the thing. Again, when I went into that bankruptcy, oh my god, that was
The laugh of
the
someone trying to
craziest
get their lies straight.
because my tax attorney, excuse me, not my tax attorney, I misspoke. My bankruptcy attorney had no idea what they were getting into with me being a public persona. And there were things you can do, I guess, to protect from online harassment, which they did. I tried to explain. They didn't really understand who I was or whatever. And so when all that went public, that was the most drama-filled bankruptcy hearing ever. The judge was inundated with thousands of messages from my haters about stuff. But anyway, let me answer the question first, and then we can get to anything you wanna
Inundated.
talk about.
I've never heard that word before.
I would assume
That's one of those
that
word of the day
the
calendars that he
expenses,
has.
including everything that I do. Okay, that's related to the business, and that could include mortgage, any insurance that I'm paying that relates to the business, health insurance and or medical costs, legal costs. And that, what I'm talking about is my tax attorney, but also other attorney and things.
Alright,
that I've
there
been
we go.
involved in
Had
over
to
the years
get
with-
some debris out of my
We'll get into
mouse
that later.
thing.
Maybe we won't. I don't actually. I really can't talk too much about certain things. We'll get to that about identity theft and stuff. I know it's the first time I ever mentioned that, you guys. So
Identity theft? He's
among
talked
other
about
things,
identity
all the
theft
normal things that you
before.
want.
What's he
You know,
talking
like I said,
about?
utilities and all of that.
The
Add
identity
stuff,
theft thing
everything
is like
that's
super
happened.
weird.
All of a
DSP
sudden,
like
you think
really
that was a
fucks
lie or
up
something.
his
All right,
identity
here's what I
thing
can say,
here.
because I'm not going to sit here and go back to a 2010 tax return and say, here's what my accountant said or whatever.
Right.
This is from 2010. That's $5,000 a month.
Oh, excuse me. Did I say 2010? I meant 2020. That's totally my fault. I meant 2020.
There you go. My mouse is working fine again.
So I think the tax return that must be referenced is like 2019, something like that. Okay. Here's what I know. Because of the amount of trolling that happened to me, this judge that was involved in the bankruptcy hearing was attacked online with so much shit. I had to go into meeting after meeting with both my bankruptcy attorney and this judge. Hours of work. We went through line item by line item of all of my expenses.
I have seen that one. I just can't get access to it right now because the place that hosts it, the website is down.
And showing every single
Big rip to
expense
the
and line item
farmers.
and
Their
rationalizing
kiwis are
what it
dying right
was
now.
to my business. This is this, right?
Let me see. I wonder if I can get access to it now.
And it took so much work. At the end of the day, after
No.
all that extra work
Damn
and
it,
time and money that had to
Moonchild.
be put into my bankruptcy, it went through. The judge understood. I showed them everything. If anyone should see line item by line item what my business expenses are, it should probably be the judge who's going to make a ruling on if I should be granted bankruptcy or not, right? That's the government, a government representative, correct? They saw it all. They went through all of it. And at the end of the day, they said, this all makes sense, approved.
Well, but in the vast majority of time, winners in bankruptcy experience like some sort of relief, right? Whatever the debt is that you were paying, it's gone, right? So why do you feel why do you have to go back to the well, going back to your audience, and ask your audience to crowdfund your content when you claim and you still say that nothing has really changed financially for you?
Great question. Thank you for asking it, because this is one of the ones I get hit with every day. We just talked about.
He used to be such a
2021
brown
happened.
noser. It's honestly
So
embarrassing.
the bankruptcy goes through around mid to late 2020. I'm relieved of all this revolving debt that I had in my name, but there's still debt that remains. There's still my mortgage. There's still my car payment. There's still taxes.
Yeah. That's very true. He does beg every day.
Well, you
I
couldn't
think-
pay them, or you didn't.
You know what? I think that's also why people want to know. Well, whatever. People want to know because he makes it everyone's business. If DSP didn't beg as much about finances or complain about his finances, I don't think anyone would actually care. Like, nobody's asking me about my finances or anything like that because I don't bring it up, and I'm in good standing, so I don't have anything to complain about. But even if I did, I wouldn't complain about it on stream because then that feels like it's like, oh, maybe we can help. Tell me about your finances. They're all good. I still haven't done my taxes though. I'm waiting for my home mortgage tax information to get here so I can start my taxes. Your tax situation. Spend on WWE Champions. I'm not playing WWE Champions, nerd. I am playing I can't remember how to say it, so I gotta pull it up. I'm playing Action Timeman now, okay? And I haven't spent any money on it, okay? No, my taxes should be done next week though. No, I hope to God I don't end up spending money on Action Timeman.
Prepared
damn
to
it.
pay them properly. There's a difference. Because
Booba gotcha
I thought you-
JPEG.
hold on, I
Hey,
thought you said
these are
specific guys.
3D models, okay? They're not JPEGs. That means they can be ripped, and you can throw them into Source Filmmaker
because I think
and
the one
make
thing that people need
suspicious
to understand is
animations.
that you are acting as an independent contractor.
So you
with
get
YouTube
more out
and
of
Twitch
it,
and
but
whoever,
I'm not
right? So
willing to
when
go
you're
through
paid,
the,
when somebody gives
the
you
whole
$1 super
process.
chat,
You know what? We're gonna do
YouTube
an
takes
Action
30%
Timeman
of
stream
that,
someday.
Right? And so you get 70%. That 70% then needs to be taxed
Wait,
by.
how do you know this?
By,
Because
Uncle Sam comes in and
I
they
know.
take however much of that. So you know, by the end of it, you could be getting anywhere between 50 cents of that or 35 cents of that, depending on what your revenue is for the year. You know, and you're the tax brackets you're in. It sounds
there you go.
like
Been added to my library. We're gonna do it.
You didn't
He's
necessarily
the
plan accordingly for that, and you didn't save your money.
Hey
to
man, all I
ultimately
know
pay.
is that
And
I played it,
if
and
you
then
have a
within like
tax
12 hours,
person
I already
to
had
do this, a
Obero
CPA,
unlocked,
which
and that's all
is
I really
for
cared about
any
unlocking was
online
Obero.
creator, that's like the
'Cause,
number one expense.
I'm not gonna get into
is
it.
having a CPA to do your taxes. That's the number one thing, because
Oh, yes.
going through and
You don't know who
that's
Obero is.
extremely
I can't show you a
important.
picture of her.
Your
Oh
tax,
damn, for real?
like,
Nice.
has your
Yeah.
tax person
Well, the
ever
amount
came to
of
you and
I
said,
don't know.
"Hey,
I
you
mean,
should
I don't
probably
know who that is.
prepay
Oh,
your taxes.
damn.
You should be paying quarterly instead of having one
She's
big lump sum at the end of
she's
the
the
year."
redheaded
Because
one
that
from
just
the visual
seems
novel
really
or from the series.
irresponsible for
She's pretty
somebody
cool.
who works online and
Don't
has
know
done
who
so
that
for
is.
17 years to have a
Totally,
tax person
exactly.
who hasn't suggested that and haven't had you
No.
prepaid.
Do not.
Who is
please.
that?
That my tax guy is great.
I don't know who that
Okay.
is.
He
I like the emote though.
have it
I like the
Well-
smug.
of what I should be paying. Not even quarterly, monthly. Like basically, can I make this monthly payment? And some months I can easily make it no problem, and other months I can't. I have to pay less, depending
But-
on the income that I made that month.
But that
DSP is trying to bullshit someone who's been in the business just as long as he's been in it. Yeah, and like Greg knows his fucking shit. He's been doing this like about as long as DSP. Oh, what's going on? Hi. Hey, what's going on? Glad you can make it. Hope your name. Hope your day's been going good. Insert something creative 69. Very cool. What's going on? Glad you can make it. Hope your day's been going good. We're watching DSP get roasted in an interview. Pygnosis isn't working. Dude, the Pygnosis wasn't working on either of these dudes. It wasn't even working on the other two that weren't there. Blabs and I forgot what the other guy's name was.
income is based off of
But yeah, no. But like Greg's been doing this stuff too. He's been in the gaming,
that month.
you know,
So if you
know-how
make
for a
$10,000
while.
that month,
Who is
then-
that?
then
Who's
you're
that
gonna be,
emote?
you know, then
Is
you
that
prepay
Cree?
whatever
Who's Cree?
$2,000
Is that you?
in taxes,
I don't know who that
however
is.
much it is, right? So the
Creely.
money is
I
already
haven't
in
heard of
your
them, but I like their
account.
emotes. They're pretty cool.
So why would
I
you
always
have
like
trouble
looking at people's
spending- why would you have
emotes.
trouble with that?
They're always
I'm really
they're
having a
always
hard time
fun.
following this, because if
Sure.
you have the money,
Along with 40 other emotes.
it's either
Ooh,
being
very
spent
based
before
indeed.
it's time to pay taxes, or I don't know. I don't know. Please walk me through it.
Whew, okay. So I have two revenue streams.
Rock back and
One
forth
revenue
on the
stream is
X and
very
Y
much
axis.
Daily income that I get from my viewers, meaning
There is a
tips.
unit DSP makes some
Pretty
decent
much
points
tip revenue
here.
stream. The other revenue stream
Really follows up with
is
some
more
lies,
income that I
nonsense,
get from
brown
viewers.
nosing. Yeah, all
Ad
that
revenue,
rocking.
super chat, and
I someone
okay.
brought it up
Daily I
and said
make
that
tips.
DS like I
The
guess
actual
DSP brought it up
chunks of
at some
money that I'm
point,
using
but he said
day-to-day
that
to,
his wife hates it when he starts rocking back and forth like that, and she'll tell him like you're doing it again, and he has to like force himself to stop. I don't know where that came from, but I'd believe it. Like honestly, if I was sitting across from DSP and we were eating, and like I noticed him rocking back and forth, I'd be like, dude, are you okay? Michael J. Fox. He says it's because of his spine. No, he says it's because of the spine injury that he got when he was in that car crash. But I mean, I got spine injuries too from my time in the Air Force, and I don't rock back and... Oh my god, you'd be able to see if I was rocking back and forth. Because I was just doing it to like, just because, and it's just like, oh my god, you would actually see me rock back and forth with my VTube model. That's embarrassing. Oh no, I'm still doing it because I just find it hilarious. Which one's DSP? DSP is this guy at the bottom right here. Uh, He's the whole point of this interview was so that way I'm gonna take it that you're brand new to the DSP sphere, and I'm very sorry that I'm in that you're being involved in this vortex. But basically DSP is a you never heard of him. He's been a content creator. I say the term loosely, for about 15 years now. He's gonna be 41 in 2 weeks. I know this because he's always talking about his birthday whenever it comes up, but also because he's going through a bit of a midlife crisis. Basically, he's secluded himself from the outside world, and the only people that he has to interact with is his wife and his cat. So he's going through a bit of a midlife crisis, and leading up to this interview, he was under the assumption that he was going to be a regular on this podcast and that he would have content creator friends, like how many of us other content creators have. I don't know. Well, friends and associates, and just people that we know through networking and stuff like that. I was gonna say, like, I don't consider you people friends. That's not true. I do have my friends out there, and I do have my people that I consider associates, and I do have people that I just consider people that I would consider like a business relationship. That's like one person though. But I would say I have way more friends. That's pretty depressing. Yeah. But it's all entirely his fault, because anyone that's ever just tried to be close to him, he's always burnt them. His original friends, John Rambo and Howard, which were like his bestest of friends like years ago. He burnt bridges with them because Rambo didn't want to do YouTube video. Well, he wanted to take a break from it, and DSP took that as Rambo was stepping out from being a content creator, when that's not what it was. It was just Rambo was tired of making videos with DSP, because every time Rambo and DSP were hanging out, DSP was always bringing the camera out to make a video, and Rambo just got tired of it. Howard's issue was that he wasn't getting paid, nor was he getting the recognition, which is true. What had happened was during their time together, they started collabing with another content creator called the Wolfpack, and they were film editors and they were video editors. So they knew a lot of technical know-how. DSP kind of had an idea for a YouTube series called Project 7. During that time, DSP was like, I can't pay you people, but I can give y'all clout. So they were like, all right, you know what? That's pretty good. We're all getting something out of this. Like we're gonna get the clout from DSP's audience, because DSP was a pretty popular YouTuber back in the day. But not so much anymore. He's a bit of a wash up. But anyways, they're going through the I think they get like 4 episodes into Project 7, and then towards like one day they decide they go over to DSP's to film more. And when they get to DSP's, they find a brand new BMW. I think it was a BMW, like in his driveway. And they're just like, what the fuck is this, dude? Like, you told us you couldn't pay us, and you go out and you buy a brand new car? And it burnt them badly. It didn't burn Rambo as much, because Rambo was getting paid by DSP. Rambo was the only one in that crew getting paid by DSP. But, like, Howard and the Wolfpack were only getting clout from it. So when they got there and they saw the car, the brand new car, it really burnt them. So they stopped associating with DSP, and yeah, it was pretty bad. Basically, anyone that's ever gotten involved with DSP has been burned in some way or another. Even these, well, I wouldn't say these guys got burned. DSP burnt himself in this interview, in a very bad way. But that's my quick rundown of who DSP is. If you want to learn more, there's a guy out there named Mortis X, or X Mortis. X Mortis. It's X Mortis.
Want to talk about it?
Let me find him.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah. It cost me so much money to fix the
X
identity theft thing.
Mortis.
So
Yeah, it is
now
Ex
I went from
Mortis.
I'm good to
Ex
I
Mortis has a
immediately have
great
lost the revenue stream
series
from Twitch. I quit
called
YouTube. I'm making
A
way
Beggar's
less money on
Journey.
YouTube now than I was on
Let's
Twitch.
go by
All that money
playlist.
that was going to make everything even. I'm
Here
good
we
to
go.
go now. It's gone again.
It's a
Way
15-part
less
series.
income now.
He's still
So
updating
you're
it.
right. Now
It is a bit of a long
my mortgage
watch.
still exists, my car still
Yeah,
exists, all
it
those
is pretty
regular expenses
depressing.
exist, but I'm making way
It
less.
is a bit of a long
So
watch, but it does
this
chronicleize
is
a
a
lot
growth
of
pattern, and I
DSP's like
hate
past and what he's
every time
currently
I
kind of
feel like
doing.
I'm getting ahead,
It's
something
very
happens
interesting to
that throws me
watch.
over. I'm serious.
And
It's
Ex Mortis is a
common to
great
get
guy.
nervous.
He's
But
a great
once
content
again, Phil,
creator.
then why
Uh,
not remove all that shit
this has been like one of my
and
favorite
just do
videos.
something
The
different? I'm
the
not
fight that
telling you
broke
what to do, but like
McGregor, which was
if
Khabib
there's
versus McGregor
if you
back
keep running
in
in if you
2018.
keep running into
This is
a
very
wall,
good. It's a very
eventually
good
you need to take
documentary
a different
and
direction,
lead up
right?
to the whole thing.
And like
I highly
I
suggest
love
this
that
one.
you love what you're doing right now, but if you're
You can
still
also watch the
struggling
DSP
with this so
Iceberg if you don't want to
immensely,
watch like 15
at a certain
parts.
point, don't you need to
The
like
Iceberg covers a lot
self-reflect and
of
say like,
good
look,
stuff
man, I'm
about
running into
DSP's
this wall
past
fucking
and
5 times.
his
I
antics.
should probably not be doing this or change my
But
approach to it.
yeah, I'm
I hear
lost
you.
where he was saying.
Like I said, I had that conversation with my mom in 2019 about changing.
Yeah, there's a whole thing about DSP. He's basically, I would say he's the most I think I would say he's the most second documented person in
Major
in
factor.
human
I mean, it sounds
history
like it is a
behind
major
Chris
factor.
Chan.
I mean, it sounds like you're just spending the
Um,
money as it coming in instead of saving and
Ooh.
preparing for the next month where it might
Adam,
not be as profitable.
yeah,
So that
I know you have like harsh opinions on Adam, but like when you watch this interview, oh man, sorry about that. When you watch this interview, Ice, like how do you feel about Adam now? Do you like I feel like he's being completely objective on all of this, and he's literally just holding DSP to the fire and just not letting him go until he answers the questions.
that you could be like, I'm saving. Maybe I'm not gonna buy that new game. Maybe even though
But
it's probably a
this is
write-off
very
because
dense
you're doing it for
lore
this,
that we're
it
getting
doesn't matter.
into.
And
It's a little hard
just
to
gotta
explain because then I'd have to
start saving
explain
money.
15
Maybe be a
years
little smarter for the future.
of
I
who
mean, I'm not trying to
DSP
like
is
lecture you
and
No,
on
you're
why
it,
right,
but
he's
you
it
are
seems
right.
like you
very
really
strongly
need it.
disliked.
So
Yeah, I need.
It's not that I dislike
What I
him.
need, and I've said
It's
this
just I
before, I'll
enjoy
say
watching
it
a
again.
watching a train
I
wreck.
need like a year,
Um,
and here's what I mean
and
by
it's kind of,
that. I need 1
you know
year
what? I would say it's sad,
just to make content
but it's
and
a
not have
weird
control.
feeling
Fuck
where
it.
you feel pity for someone
it's
but
never gonna happen.
disinterest at
I
the
agree.
same
I
time
now agree with you.
in
I know
someone's
that now.
life. Like you're
But
just like,
that's what's happened.
because
Every
after
time
this, like
something
well,
has
like
happened
leading up
that
to all of
brings
this, like
here we go. I worked my
the
ass off. I
interview,
changed
he
who I
was
am. I'm a different kind of content
desperate.
creator.
Like
All the
he
things
was
that
coming off
frustrated
as
with me.
super
This is
desperate
why they do it to me, right?
for a
If you
friend.
don't
It's
like
called
both of this,
apathy.
okay, I'll
I don't
fucking
think it's
do all of it.
apathy
Nope, still do it
because
anyway.
I
Lose income.
So why
because
try?
I don't have
Okay.
like
What's
because
the
I have
point?
a
Just don't
strong
do it anyway.
disinterest in his
Why
personal
wouldn't you
life. I
stay
just
the person
care
that you
about
were and
the
that
train
you
wreck. Also, hi, what's
or
going
you
on,
are
Bonnie?
or
Glad you can make it
whatever,
up. Your day's been
instead of
going good.
trying to like adhere to
Bonnie,
these
you
people
got
on
me
the
sucked
internet.
into
People on the
Action
internet are
Time
gonna
I'm
hate.
in,
The
so I've been
haters are
playing
gonna
that
hate.
at
Like,
work.
who cares? So what's the point?
uh,
You're doing it
Well,
for nothing.
it's awful.
I
No, it's not that
understand what
bad.
you're saying. At the same time, I feel like that a lot of the changes have
Let me
been
see.
very productive. I like I said, now
I think it's
I
at.
love
Oh,
what I do
really?
for a living.
Yes,
I didn't
really.
before. I do now. I actually genuinely want to be here every day with my audience. It's fun. I wake up in the morning energized, ready to go. I
Lack
used to
of
wake up in the morning
interest, enthusiasm, or concern.
and film it. That was horrible.
Maybe,
It felt
but I also
horrible.
feel pity
I
for him
feel
at the
like
same
it's my
time.
job.
Favorite
But see,
girl,
now I've been doing it for 4
Obero.
or 5 years.
She was the first character I unlocked, and I unlocked her in like
I hear you.
less than 12 hours
Yeah,
because I was
let's
grinding
say
really
right
hard to get
now,
those
cold
gems.
turkey, I quit YouTube.
Obero's my favorite
I
though.
can't find a job out there that's going to pay what I'm doing.
Now with that attitude.
In addition to that, there's always the fact that I've been out
Nice,
of the
nice
job market
indeed.
for a decade.
I don't know, her
Usually
model
hire
seems a
a
little
40-year-old
janky
guy
compared to
coming
everyone
in
else's, but I guess it's because she's
operate
just
an
a
online
bad guy or
community
something
business.
like that. I don't know. I feel like she was
Nobody with that attitude though.
got him.
So
I feel like I don't
it
know.
seems like you're
Oh, thank you for the follow. Insert something creative. Very much apprecited. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. I don't normally do this. It's just I haven't streamed in about a week. So I was like, I got to get my stream hours up. So what better way to artificially inflate my stream hours by watching a 5-hour interview that we're only like 4 hours in? Honestly, we're probably going to do this as like a 2-parter or something like that. Because I'm already like 3 hours into this. Not that it's a bad thing.
And I just like
She'll get
to
a revamp at
kinda
some point.
continue
Okay, that's
on
pretty
with
cool.
that, right? The idea of like,
She's an older character.
do you have
Are
a
getting
business
model
plan?
revamps? Okay,
Do you
okay.
have
Yeah, I remember you
what it
talking
looks
about the
like
model
in
revamps, but I don't
what your
remember
business
exactly
looks
who
like
got
in a
them.
month
I
from
know
now?
Asagi
Do you
got
have a
it, and I
business
think
plan for a
the
year
other
from
girl
now?
got it.
You
Like
have a
the
tax guy
main
who
3
runs
that
your
you can pick
numbers, but
from at the
are you
start. I think
saving
it was
money?
like
'Cause
those
it
3 you
doesn't
said
sound
got
like
it or
you
something
are,
like that.
just based off what you're saying, and
Mhm.
very much sounds like you're going to be doing this when you're 60, right?
Oh god, DSP streaming
and
when
if
he's
you want to be doing it
60.
when you're
Hello there.
60, that's fine. But this
Okay,
doesn't
that's who
seem
got
very
the that's who
forward-thinking.
got it. It's
You know,
basically all the
when
main
you
girls
seem
then.
like you're living day to day as opposed to thinking about long term.
Next should be Shiri Nui.
And
Okay,
dude,
that's pretty
you're
cool.
40 years old, and
Elboro's the only
at a certain
character that
point, you
I've
gotta look at
that I've
things and say, like,
unlocked.
well,
And
do I want to
Asagi.
be doing that? Like, will I ever have enough money to retire? Will I ever have enough money to not do this?
Jeez.
You know, so
Greg's just
walk me
hitting
through that.
Dave
Walk us
with
through
like the
that, the idea
hardest of
of,
facts right now,
like,
and
do you? I mean, and it's okay. to say you
DSP's
don't
just
have a
kind of
business
sitting
plan.
there
It's
like he's
okay.
in the
It's like,
principal's
we're putting it
chair or
all on the
something like
table here,
that.
though. And if you don't, that's fine. Just kinda
He,
walk
he
me
does
through it,
that
man.
too. He's constantly doing the nodding,
Currently, do
the
I have a business
nodders.
plan? No. Have I had business plans in the past? Yes.
Can't really do the
Every
nod
single
with
one
my
of them
V2 model, unfortunately. It's just a little chibi thing.
over and over.
I like it a
You
lot.
have to plan
Nodders
a long-term plan. You have
intensifies.
to know at least what the stability is going to be today, and depend on a little bit of that.
He actually got a nod
I don't think
emote.
YouTube
I like that.
is
That's really
any kind of
good.
online kind of
I don't have a
thing.
nodder.
Is a
I need a
crazy
nod
thing.
emote. Let me
Tomorrow,
see.
everything could be turned off for all of
Oh,
us.
I got a
Even
I got a
streaming, right?
nodders
There's
right
no
here.
law.
It's
So
a
we
Kali
can't do it
emote
anymore. In
too.
which case, then I guess I am boned. and I gotta go
They're
on
synced
an
up.
off
At least on
month,
my end.
right?
I like it.
But
That's really
how can
good.
I lay out a
I want a
business plan
nodders.
when every month is different, and it looks like there's consistency to my life. Oh, here's what I'm making every month. That's exactly what was happening in 2021. There was a series of months, like the first 3 months.
I have
4
two.
months of the
That's
year,
pretty good.
Things were going great. I had a business plan. Here's what I
Charlotte.
wanna do. Let's do this for
I,
a
lo
certain amount of years.
I love the
Let's
Charlotte
try
emotes. They're
this
really
out.
good.
Let's try new things. Let's do this.
I like
And then
her
keep
gun
going.
emote.
We get
It's
to the
pretty
next stage of
good.
the business plan, right? And what happens? I lose my partnership, identity theft, income's destroyed.
I got one.
Now what do I do?
Actually, I got two
It's gone.
Oz.
So how can I set a plan when these people won't
Had a
allow me
business
to
plan.
even
Yeah, he had a
have any
three-pronged
level of
business
stability?
plan or
It's gonna
something
be
like that. I
months.
forgot what it
You know what you
was,
do?
but
To do it.
if you ask him
Make
about the
a business
business
plan.
plan now, he's like,
Plan
I
for
don't know what you're talking
That's what you
about.
do.
Basically what the business plan, I don't remember exactly what the business plan was. It was like, he talked about it years ago. Gun. I just have a gun emote. I don't have me holding a gun or anything like that. I got a Glock emote. Don't tell anyone. I don't want it to get banned. I'm probably gonna take it down once I actually get like an actual aim emote. So I get an actual gun emote. This was like after DSP returned from his marriage out in Connecticut when he got married to Kit. He came back and he was like, yeah, I talked to my mom, so we worked out a 3-prong business plan. And after that, COVID hit, and then he just conveniently forgot about the business plan, so it never came to fruition. But that's like the gist of his business plan.
What choice do you have?
Right.
The only choice is to make a new one and continue
Takes
moving
a
forward.
sip. You better
agree,
take a
like,
sip.
I
Fucking
will not
sleazy
be beat
asshole.
by these people. You know,
It's not, it's, what you
Well-
just said sounded like you were.
oh
Like,
no,
you have been
absolutely
over
not.
and over again.
One of the
I'm
major
letting you
things-
know. I'm letting you know what you what you had just finished with.
Mhm.
You know, I had a business. He asked what your business plan is. He was like, I had a business plan, but they kept shitting all over it. Like that was your response instead of this is my business plan,
Mhm.
right? You don't have a future vision. I think that's what
Oh,
Craig
I
was
do.
going
Okay,
for.
okay. I spoke. I do have a future vision. The problem is, if I fully explain it, they're gonna try to ruin it. You understand?
That's a good answer. That's a good answer.
No, it's
I
not
shouldn't
true.
say- Sorry about that. Like,
Oh,
do
there
I
he
have an
goes.
idea of what I'd like to do? Yes. I know exactly. Actually, I have steps in place to know exactly what I can do to try to fix my situation. I don't want to
That
listen.
sounds good.
I don't want to be here on stream every day saying to people, "Toss me a few bucks." Oh my God, that's the worst feeling every time I effing do it.
I don't
I
know.
don't
Was
wanna
it? He
say,
thinks you have to
"Hey, do
predict
this."
what?
That's
I missed
not
that.
the worst.
Thinks you have to predict the amount of tips to have a plan. I guess I don't know. I don't know what the fuck DSP's talking about. Honestly, every time he talks about his business plan, it's super weird and
I just
vague.
want to play games and chill with my audience. And this is the funny part that my detractors will never mention. Before my income kept getting screwed over all these different times by them and by my choices. It's not just them, it's also my bad choices that did this. I never had any kind of crowdfunding. It was always just Phil's making a living on YouTube via ad revenue. I had no sponsors. I didn't take any money extra.
And then he
money
got
from
kicked
anywhere
out of the
else. I was
AdSense
gonna take
program
crowdfunding.
because he told his
Everyone
viewers
else
to
was.
click on the
I
ads.
wasn't doing it. It wasn't until the
But he won't
revenue
acknowledge
started
that.
by that I decided to do
I've seen
crowdfunding
the
because
clips
everyone
out
told me
there.
to do it.
It's
Right?
pretty easy
Now,
to find.
my
Let me see if I
income's
can find it
ruined
actually.
over and over by these people, and what's their number one critique of me? You beg too much. I wouldn't beg if you didn't keep messing with my income.
Oh my god, he's been doing like that's like some weird thing that he's been saying for every time, but no one's ever fucked with his income. Like nobody ever went out of their way to like stop. Oh yeah, you can lurk. I don't have an actual alert command. I should make one. I should make alert command. I actually could make one. It'll have a sound effect to it. It'd be really cool, and then it'd make people feel awkward. Nah, it's cool. Enjoy the enjoy your lurking. I hope you enjoy this stream. I lost what I was talking about. Oh yeah, no one ever really messed with his income. It's always been DSP who's messed with his own income. That's what it
The only reason
comes
you
down
do
to.
That's
it is
weird.
keep ruining my financial income. You keep ruining it for me. So how
Begging,
can I have? Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Phil. Begging for money is never a good look for
Here
anyone.
it is. I think this is it.
Entertain you in the future, please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, fingers crossed, that actually starts giving me some money back for what I'm doing. I'm going to entertain you in the future. Please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, fingers crossed, that actually starts giving me some money back for
Damn.
what I'm doing.
Look at like young DSP,
And click on the
so full of life. He's got light in his eyes. His shirt isn't fucked up. He's clean shaven. It's before the gout got him. And then you look at him now,
Completely
Anyone.
no light in the eyes. He's just fucking dead. He's gangly. Oh man, old DSP, come back to us. This is like, I mean, he was slightly overweight, but he looked a lot healthier here than he does here. Like, look at his little stick arms. It's so, it's weird. He's got a weird misshapen body, I'm not gonna lie.
agree. Completely agree.
But yeah,
I can't.
that was DSP fucking with his own income right there. Because you're not supposed to tell people, click on the ads. Like, they're supposed to click on it themselves. You're not supposed to entice people to make
Well,
you more
the-
money or something like that.
Okay,
I don't know.
then, look,
I'm
we
messing
all
that phrasing up,
established
but
the-
yeah,
the
you're
idea
not
of,
supposed to
like,
tell people to
going on
click
stream
on
and
your
saying, I
ads.
really need help for these taxes. I really need help for whatever. I got a big thing coming up.
What is distracted
Um,
today
Trav-
is that for a living, he does what normal people who grind 9 to 5 to be able to do. Gaming makes more money than they do. Then comes and asks them for more because it's not enough.
Can you please
Yeah.
kill it with the chats, please? The biggest thing, and people asking, is this live? Yes, this is live, right?
Oh,
Of
I
course
forgot.
this
The
is
chats are right here.
live. The
We'll set
you
it
had
to
an
default build.
opportunity
Let's see.
with Keemstar.
Anyone who's talked to an
drama
addict is going to
go on-
recognize
go
this
on there for,
conversation. Oh no!
$50,000 was being offered
Let's see.
to go on this podcast.
Phil doesn't
right? 50K.
know how to save a dime. Also,
Why not do
he
that?
starts work at 11
Like,
a.m.
that's-
Most of
that's
us
a
work
giant amount of
out,
money.
have
And yes, there's taxes
appointments
attached to that.
before
After it's all
work
said and
8 or
done, it's
9
probably
a.m.
30K,
because
right?
that's life.
But
Phil is a child who never
why not
wants to
just
grow
say,
up.
Okay, I'll take your money
Ooh, a
and I'll spend a
$50
couple
one.
hours on your podcast.
Can have my first super chat.
And that would clear up so much of your financial burden.
Okay. Keemstar story. Here we go.
Oh,
Well, no,
God.
but just answer that question. I don't want to hear the story. I just want to know, like, why would you not take 50K?
Because that's not what happened. You've been told a story.
That's not what happened.
Okay. Please.
So there's a history with Keemstar where, over the years, this guy's a horrible reputation on YouTube. Everyone knows it. I'm not going to crap on the guy here, but just go look on YouTube. You'll find out all about him and the things he said and did to people and things over the internet. I've had a little bit of history with him, but not a lot, and basically he had been pretty nasty to me a few times, tweets and things like that. What it is people will ask me something on a stream. What do you think of Keemstar? And I'll be like, it's not just Keemstar. It's a lot of guys. I don't like these drama YouTubers. I call them misery brokers.
Oh, God.
Okay?
That made up language.
have a
I
bad day,
fucking.
they're having a good
I
day,
hate
they're
when he
having a bad
makes
day.
up stuff
What
like
kind of content
this, like misery
To me,
brokers.
I feel that's the worst kind of content. We're
It's
benefiting
so
from much
cringy.
personal
It
drama.
really is.
Keemstar's definitely one of the
It's like the
people in my
cringiest thing you can do.
That's okay. That's what I think of the guy. Okay. So I said this one day casually. He starts insulting me and everything on the internet. So we have a little bit of bad blood there. Okay. All of a sudden, it was last year. Okay. Unbeknownst to me, people start telling me Phil Keemstar is trying to contact you. I'm like, what? What are you
What?
talking about? I have a
What are you
public.
talking
Craig
about?
knows. Craig emailed
What are
me.
you
I have a
talking
public
about,
email. If you
guys?
want to talk to me, contact me. Let's talk. Let's figure out. It's a business relationship. No email, nothing. Okay. He's sitting on his Twitter and he's making public tweets. Someone tell Darkside Phil I want to talk to him right now. Contact him. Tell him I need to talk to him. There's $50,000 on the table and he needs to contact me right now.
Hold on, wait.
Is that
Didn't DSP say that he didn't know $50,000 was on the line? I could have sworn he said that like at the beginning of this conversation, that he didn't know 50,000 was on the line, but then he just said that there was $50,000 on the line. Unless I'm pignotizing myself. I don't know. I'm fucking lost in the sauce now. Fuck. We're gonna go.
First of all, is
We're
that
gonna
how
roll.
you start a business relationship? Is you scream on your Twitter to have someone come talk to you? If
Twitter.
he has something to offer me, should he not contact me?
Love
I
in the
only know about
comments.
this because people come to my stream to tell me about it. Okay.
So to answer your question, I think that in a traditional environment, no.
See,
that's
part of the
not
reason
how you
DSP has so many
start a
taxes
relationship.
is
When you deal
and the
in
scenes
space
tips
that
he gets
Keemstar
as
does,
much
in kind of
as
the drama,
Unthousands Tevin
like,
has
look at
presented
me
evidence of
space,
that. Yeah, he's
yes,
done that.
that is how you would start it, because you
This
throw
is
out
Pignosis. We need to
$50,000
flex
on
with the
Twitter, people go,
story.
whoa, yeah, I want to get this attached.
Capable of
So
budgeting, planning for the
is
future, and
traditionally
allows his
no,
own
but we're not
emotions to
dealing
get
with
in the way
Coca-Cola,
of
we're
working
dealing
with Keem.
Keemstar, right? And
He's a guy
that's
who
what he
knows
does
how to
for a
make
living.
money
So
with
he wants to
podcasts.
put
That's
eyes
very
on
true.
his product and drive interest. So
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
would say, yeah,
I
he did
may
do it the
take
right way.
$50,000 for a
In his world, in his
podcast.
interest.
It's the same thing as the people making a this is how you not don't play a video game. It's the same shit. They're using your I don't know, for lack of a better word, clout to make content and it works. So Keem did it and you're doing that same thing. You're bitter that he's not approaching you respectfully. You if he actually wants to get you on his stream or whatnot, he maybe should.
Okay, I will say this though. People say that you shouldn't do stuff like that, like out in the open. And I remember there was like this big tweet and like the VTuber thing going on where they were like, don't don't at someone publicly for a collab because they said it's tacky. And while I do agree it's kind of tacky, if you're big enough, if like two content creators are big enough, like I'm talking like Keemstar levels big, or like if Keemstar just like ats Mr. Beast and like, hey, let's do a collab, that right there generates interest. And that right there is already like generating content, like just by putting out that type of tweet. Amongst like smaller VTubers, YouTubers, whatever, it doesn't do anything. Like if I were to just like go on there and at like one of my friends, well, if I did one of my friends, like I would hope they would see it as a joke, and that they wouldn't take it seriously. But if I just added like some random one, like what does that do? That doesn't accomplish anything. It literally doesn't do anything because I don't have the clout for it, and they definitely wouldn't have the clout for it to pull off something like that. So there's like, there's like two ways that you can do it. Honestly, when you're smaller, it's better to just do it behind the scenes. But if you're big and like both of you are gonna like generate a lot of money off this and a lot of interest and clout, then yeah, then make it public so that way everyone's just like, yo, like what? They're gonna do something together? Let's fucking go. But yeah, I mean that's kind of what Craig did. Craig wasn't supposed to talk about DSP being a guest on the podcast until I think the week that it was announced. But Craig ended up spilling the beans like 2 weeks early, and what's it called? Craig ended up spilling the beans about 2 weeks early, and it generated a huge amount of interest. Like every detractor was like getting in on it, and just whatever. They everyone was getting in on it, and this was like their biggest like turnout. I think they had like 25,000 viewers or something like that. So it absolutely works. But I get what DSP kind of means, where he's like, I don't like doing this stuff publicly.
Reached out to you, but he's basically using you. It's like the right thing
Correct.
would be is to use him back.
Right, and
Instead
if
of
there's
getting all upset.
God damn it.
right, and if there's 50 grand on the table, what better way There's no way he's gonna make 50
Become a
grand back off
VTuber.
an interview with you. Like, why don't you just
Okay,
take it,
Snort.
cash the check, and then you're golden.
Okay.
Or even if it's 10 grand, even if it's
I
5
hope
grand,
DSP becomes a
even if it's
VTuber.
$1,000.
I really do.
Why not just be like, yeah?
It seems like the next
sure.
thing that he can do.
Okay, let's continue because this isn't what happened actually.
Please.
It wasn't an interview.
So explain that part, because I just want to know about that. Like you said, that's not what happened. So what did happen?
Correct. So eventually, I had to DM him on Twitter to even get his attention because he wouldn't contact me. I learned it from drama on my stream. Everyone's drawn up drama on my stream. Keem wants to talk to you. So I DM him.
I wonder if I can just go ahead and
he's like,
skip
"Call me right
this
now,
up to the part where
you know,
Keem pops
tell me
in.
what this is about. I'm streaming. I'm busy. Just let me know what this is about. So
Damn, because
I
we got like an
seriously
hour
had to go
before
back and forth
Keemstar
with
like
this guy
shows
so
up to
many
this
times. He
thing.
would just tell
When
me
Keemstar shows up,
in a
it's
DM,
absolutely
what I'm interested in
wild.
is, I want to do a show with you. I want you to host a show. This was not an interview for 2 hours. This was some kind of like a big project he wanted to be involved in. I don't know exactly what. Let me explain. So he says, but I don't want to talk about it in a DM. We got to have a phone call. I'm like, okay, that's reasonable, right? Let's have a phone call. Here's my number.
Let's see, 20 minutes ago, he ranted about YouTubers that only do it for the money, have no passion. How does he know? What gives him the right to be the judge of it? That's pretty true. How does DSP know? You know what? That's the weird thing, is that DSP will criticize the way other people make money, but he hates it when you criticize how he makes money. Like, everyone they got mouths. Those other YouTubers and content creators got mouths to feed. They got bills to pay. How dare DSP try to criticize someone else for how they make their money? But DSP will brag about, he's like, I'm above ads and sponsorships. It's fucking disgusting, dude. It really is.
My wife says, you know about him, right? I was like, of course I know about him. Everyone knows about Keemstar.
But do you know Keemstar?
Like, right now, $50,000, if this was real, would be hugely helpful for us. It would put us, back, jump ahead, almost square one, I would say. With all the things that are going on financially behind the scenes.
I think that would take you past square one. It seems like you're at square. Well, you know what? At DSP's point, he's literally at square zero.
And if this were someone who
he's getting knocked down at the tutorial stage.
My best interest in mind, or
fucking rip, dude. I can't believe it.
Had the history that he has, I probably would have done it. But this is a guy who has a history of online. He gets you involved in something. And then everything he does is for his own personal gain, and it doesn't matter how much he hurts you, as long as he's still benefiting from it. Okay? There was no offer to me of being on an interview for $50,000. That's a lie. Right?
So okay, and just for, if it sounds like there's miscommunication here.
Yes.
Right. If we were to get Keemstar on the show right now and kind of walk through this, because I'm very intrigued by this. Right. I want to know more about this project. Would you be open to that?
Absolutely not. Not after all the stuff that happened after that.
Okay, so you would not be open to talking to him right now?
I'm never going to do business with Keemstar. Not after the things I now know about him and the other things that he said and done. Absolutely not.
Okay. Then I'll delete my tweet that I was about to send asking Keemstar to come on the show. I didn't send the tweet out, just so you know. I was going to.
Here's the thing. It's a difference between short-term gain and long view, right? I feel like having any association with that guy in the long term is just going to hurt rather than help. I feel like it's going to be even more trolls, more toxicity towards me than I already have, because I've seen documentaries.
Oh shit! Is it really that fucking cold outside? I just got a freeze warning right now. How fucking cold is it?
I don't want to worry about. I don't want to talk about Keemstar.
But
let me see.
I want to say you should use that mentality towards money.
Where's my weather app at?
You're holding him on that, but instead in your own world, I'm just saying it's just going to help you out.
It's not freezing. What are they talking about? It's like 43 outside. These fucking assholes.
My friends called me an honest asshole, and I'm cool with it. Like, I don't mind. I'm blunt. I'm freaking vicious sometimes, and it just seems, you're being really raw here, and honestly, props to that. So
yeah, major props for sure.
This is who I am. So
it's for like the north side. Jeez, that's so fucking weird. All the way up until 9 a.m. tomorrow. Jeez.
Having conversations like this can only help.
Well, so how do you square the idea of not taking Keemstar's money, but taking it from your audience? Who
here we go.
Maybe they're slinging crack. Maybe your audience.
I love this question.
From, right? They may be getting it morally in a way that you may not agree with morally. How do you square yourself with that? Maybe that I think everybody, if you have a sizable audience online, you deal with people who are favorable people, and you also have some unfavorable people
Shout
in
out
your
Derek.
audience, right? And they may get money from other ways. So how do you square that in your brain with you know Keemstar versus unknown money?
I don't equate the two. Like, Keemstar money is, I'm taking money for a direct project that apparently is going to be a long-term business relationship with this guy. I'm associating myself with a guy who I don't respect, don't like the content he puts on
Bro,
the
just
internet.
answer the question. How do you know that the money you're not getting from your fans isn't blood money either? How do you know? Well, I was gonna say Derek, but Derek doesn't have a job, nor does he have a credit card. I don't even think that dude has a driver's license, and he's like about to be 22. Friggin' rip.
So much. They know that. I tell them
You
every
said it
day.
was blood.
They know
DSP
how
did
much
say it was
meaningful
blood
is
money.
for you guys. And what you tell me is meaningful every day.
He's let me on.
Well, here's the thing.
Hey, big
Here's
ups,
the
Rich.
interesting point. As
There we
someone who's
go.
crowdfunded
There's another
personally
lol
and
cow
financially,
right there.
people come to
Rich
streams,
Tech
ask
USA,
people
or Review Tech
ask all
USA.
day. This
What
is
the hell
a
is
question for
that?
you guys, too, I guess. This is
40,000
interesting.
COP. That's
Can
like
you be
what,
held
$4?
accountable for your viewership? Correct? Like,
Hey,
for
we're talking about the
example,
accountability
right
for
now,
viewership.
the G2s.
Mhm.
I would hope that they're all upstanding individuals.
It's
right? You always want
$8.
that, but you
That
don't
was
know what
close.
they're all doing, right?
Sure.
You don't. Do you micromanage your G2s and say, well, there's someone who's nice on my stream and they come by every day, and I just found out. I went to their Twitter to find out that they're a horrible person. They say racist things on their Twitter all the time. If someone came to you and said that, would you say, oh, I got to ban them from my community now because they say things on their own personal Twitter?
No, that's censorship. I don't.
Yeah,
believe
that's
that.
censorship, and I don't agree with that either. But I do think that it starts and stops with expectations, right? Your expectations, and it starts with leadership, right? Whether you like it or not, I think that you are the leader of your community. You are the people that everyone looks to on how somebody should act, how somebody should interact with other people in your chat. How you are the flag bearer of how what the community should be like, right? So I think ultimately your
That's
community
actually very
emulates the
true.
host.
Because
And
So that being
many
said,
times
I do
chat
say
reflects
absolutely
the
understand
streamer.
not wanting to go into business with someone that you don't respect.
Yes.
I personally know many different people that are
Well,
very
so you're gonna
successful
start
that I
talking
don't
shit
respect,
about Tim.
and I'm like, couldn't be happier not working with them. Right?
Exactly.
I mean, the
Right.
That is exactly
real
my
ones know.
mentality there with Keem.
Yeah, I mean, I
Absolutely.
get that. I get that.
So
Can't believe DSP actually
let's
gave
kinda,
a honest
okay, let's
answer
kinda
that
dig
Adam
into this a
actually
little bit,
liked.
right? So where's the line, right? When you have, let's just say you have a community member that you know via their
Derek.
Twitter. Let's just say they are selling coke, right?
Oh,
They're
I thought he
selling
was gonna
illegal
say
drugs,
being like
whatever.
suspicious.
Don't you want to be like, hey man, like I'm not into that. Like there's visual evidence of them doing something bad or at least alluding to something negative, something that would be shunned in a normal society, right? But you know they're a part of your community. Um, and once again, they're coming into their community potentially, potentially bleeding that into the community. I don't think you censor them, but maybe have a conversation about it.
I agree. It's
All right, if
it's
you
a line
agree,
of
DSP, then you
influencing
need to
your
talk to
content in your
Derek
community
because
or not.
Derek is going to end
So,
up on a list.
I think we're going.
He's going to end up on a certain registry list. I
I
swear he is. Derek is
I'm not going to reference.
Derek
any
is a
specific community
menace to
members.
society.
This is not about. This is not about specific community members. We're here to talk to you.
Okay.
I want to actually address something real quick. So Keem actually just tweeted and responded to what you had just said, and I want to hear your thoughts on it. I'm going to read his tweet. Keem, he said, DSP is lying in this live interview. I called Phil at the agreed times, and he ignored my calls and claimed later he was at work. He ignored my calls for $50K up front for the Low Cow podcast to stream to under 200 live viewers, begging for them to pay his rent and his utility bills. Both Wings and Boogie agreed to Low Cow podcast. The only reason it didn't happen was because of DSP. Thoughts? Response?
blatant lie. He called me when I was on stream. I looked at my phone when I was on stream, wondering why I was getting a phone call.
You know what?
After the fact, I realized
I
that was
wouldn't
he
put
called
it
me when I was
past
on
me
stream.
that DSP said call me at like 5 p.m.
Okay.
Times I said there was time
but
frames
didn't
between
specify
one day I
a
actually
time
sat
zone.
for an hour in
So
my office
Keem
after
ends
the
up
stream
calling like
waiting for him to
5
call me
p.m.
on the
his
phone.
time,
Well, if it's
which
not
would be
true,
probably
he's
be
gonna-
about
he's
like
gonna
3 or
post,
2
you know,
like
when
DSP's
you were
time when
streaming
he's
and
like in the
phone
middle of
call,
a
and if
stream,
not, then, you know,
and then just
pretty easily
you
provable.
know
Yeah,
a
that's fine.
miscommunication.
Right now,
I
to
wouldn't put
my
it past me
knowledge,
that's what actually
he never
happened.
actually called me when during the times that we talked when he was available, to my knowledge. So that's all I can say. And then after the fact, here's the thing. I just wanted to have the conversation. As I told you guys, I personally have issues with the guy and the content he puts out. I do. So at the very least, knowing it's in my family's best interest to have the conversation, find out what the conversation is about, at least to find out, But he wouldn't even have a conversation. So if
Oh, jeez. I've never heard such blatant lies before.
Business relationship with
Stuttering Phil.
someone,
Oh
money for a
no.
big commitment of time or whatever it was going to be, it
Don't
just
have
didn't
a
make any sense to me at all.
family.
So that's why it never happened.
Okay.
And by the way, Boogie, I've talked with Boogie behind the scenes. He really wanted me to be on the show. But I
Yeah, they wanted you to be on the show because it was $50,000, dude.
I can't.
Bro, $50,000 could fix a lot.
It's kind of like the
Like
same
you,
thing. I know this is
like
gonna
I
sound
said
crazy,
before,
all right?
I probably
I'm the
would
guy-
take a
I think I'm the guy
$50,000
who shop at
deal.
Walmart. Okay, why? Because I hate that company. Company has destroyed small businesses, little towns, right? Now
Wait,
everyone
what?
shops at Walmart because it has the best prices.
What the
I
fuck's he
can't
talking
do that.
about now?
Once in a while I go there, but for the most part, I can't. That's the kind of guy I am.
Please don't
Maybe
cut
it's
this show
small, right?
short.
But
You're
I'm not gonna take
cooking.
money. I would feel like taking a paycheck from Keemstar is kind of like blood money. That's money he made on the backs of people.
Oh, there it is. He
He's
said blood money.
He's hurt to earn it. I'm not gonna do that.
Didn't you start your career on like drama and hate?
But not
Oh, the call out, dude. God damn.
But the people in the Street Fighter community, like that's who you said you were targeting.
Oh, okay, that's different. And here's the thing: you're right.
How is that different?
It's no different because I've
It's-
changed now. I
Oh,
agree,
he
like, talk about
changed.
stuff for
That's
reason.
that's the
But
difference.
You sound like the abusive ex-boyfriend trying to get back with his girl. I've
No,
changed
we-
now. Don't worry about it.
Adam, you're talking about something that happened the first half of the 2000s.
I know. I'm just calling as I said.
DSP
this
got
sounds
super
funny,
defensive
like,
there.
hearing
Yeah.
Like-
that I changed now. That line is.
Okay, so like Adam's just making a joke about it, but DSP took that super fucking personally. Like the joke was just lost on him. I think like everyone else in chat got it. Like it's like yeah, LOL, LMAO, Lamo, laughy faces. But DSP is the only one that missed the joke. And that's why I think he has like some type of self-induced autism. Like he must have it because he doesn't communicate with anyone. DSP starts projecting. Yeah, it's bad. Oh man. But yeah, I was gonna talk about this earlier. I forgot to
So,
talk about this
I
earlier.
don't know, overused. but
But the way that DSP comes off, like, I don't think he's autistic. Otherwise, like, I feel it would have came up eventually. I've heard of autism theory. I'm not familiar with that. Unless it's like what I was talking about, self-induced autism. Because DSP doesn't like it shows later on in the stream that DSP doesn't know how to talk to people. I mean, you can kind of see it here that DSP doesn't know how to talk. And that may just be because he's trying to like cover up lies with more lies and he's just caught in a tangled web of lies. But there's a point at the end of the stream where they're just like talking and DSP just he comes off as very clueless and can't read cues or signals. Yeah, he lacks social cues. That's the word I was thinking of. And the reason why I say it's self-induced autism is because he's a prisoner in his own house. Is the way that he lives. So he doesn't meet anyone, he doesn't have any friends. It's very sad. It's very pathetic. So I yeah, we're just gonna
I
go
was
on.
an online troll in the Street Fighter community. Absolutely, there was.
Keem was an
harassment.
online troll.
I've learned
DSP
from
and
that.
Keem
I've
are
been through it
almost the
myself.
same
I
person.
realized
It's
how
just
harmful that is
Keem
and why you would never do
knew
it,
how to
especially
market
for someone in a
himself.
position of power who has an audience to actually troll people to do against people. That's so harmful to them. I would never do that for personal gain anymore. Ever again. I'm taking that money from YouTube, I feel like I'm taking money from other people who've been hurt in order to benefit. I can't do that.
Have you reached out to anybody that you feel that you wronged in the Street Fighter community to let them know that you changed
No.
and that you're sorry?
No.
Well, people from back then,
I can guarantee you
not in
no.
contact, but I have publicly
Yeah.
said things. For example,
Oh,
last
okay,
year, I
okay.
went
That's what it
and
is.
did a
Yeah,
reaction
I
video.
wasn't
It was a
familiar
reaction
with that
video
term. I have to look it up.
Frederick Knudsen. It was millions and millions of views. It's one of the videos everyone was watching. It was made in 2017. It covers all my early years as a YouTuber, but also my career in the Street Fighter community. And I admitted publicly to how bad I was back then, what an awful person I was, just to get over in the Street Fighter community. You know, there's people back then that, for no good reason, I trolled them. For no reason, I'm just an asshole. And I apologized in that video. I mean, do you want me to name names? I mean,
Well, sure. Yeah, because I want to know who's so hard to get a hold of.
What's his name? Shady K. I don't even know if he's even around anymore in the Street Fighter community. I mean, in the early 2000s, I destroyed this guy for no reason, no good reason. I don't,
I hate when he does that high pitch inflection in his voice now. It's so fucking weird. It's something that he started doing recently, and I think it has to do with him like trying to like get shorts or something like that trending.
Dumb. What kind of dumb
It's
shit?
very
I thought I was a
annoying.
pro wrestler.
Annoying.
I thought,
It's
man,
very
fuck this
annoying.
shit. You're gonna have big rivalries at fighting game championships. It's the dumbest shit. You know.
Right.
there he is.
Is this
long Tran?
I don't know. You tell me, because that's the thing. Like these people are not hard to get a hold of, and his DMs are open. So like I feel like that's pretty disingenuous to say, like, well,
people
it's
to
more
flood.
like you don't
Yeah.
want to put forth the effort in
That
saying
was
that
was
I'm
back
gonna
during
say
Mortal
this
Kombat.
publicly, and it's a big
Yeah, that was back during Mortal Kombat 10. Yeah, I want to say it was back during Mortal Kombat 10. The guy wanted like I mean it was a dumb question to ask. But yeah, DSP said like, yeah, I ask you to go find this guy and harass him off the internet or some shit like that. It was pretty fucked up. I wish that they had that clip, because that would have been amazing to listen to.
blanket to cover all the things that I've done wrong, when if you know that you've done things that you regret, you should probably reach out to people and say like, hey, I'm sorry for what I did, I'm sorry for what I said. Because the reality is that on today's internet, it's not impossible to find these people.
Craig
It's
does
very
have a
easy,
point.
and it just comes down to like a little bit of effort. And I'm not saying that you're not, but I'm saying that maybe there's an opportunity to provide a little more effort.
You know what, Craig? I never even thought about it like that. Here's
Of course, because he's never wanted to apologize to anyone before. He wants everyone to apologize to him for like all the bad stuff that they've done to him, or all the bad stuff that he perceives that they've done to him. But he'll never go out of his way to apologize to anyone.
I'm just kidding.
No, he basically said, I'm sorry for what I did to you in high school. Like, I think back on it now, because I've grown and I've matured, and I realized what an asshole I was. And I responded, I said, thanks, but I don't really care. You know, I've moved on with my life. You don't have to worry about it anymore. And that was it. So, to me, I'm so far removed from those days. You know, we're talking 20 years ago. Does this guy care to hear from me 20 years later?
Maybe,
Yes.
yes. Oh, I love how fast Craig was with that one. Like, yes, fucking write your mistakes, you fucking jackass. You fucking idiot. Say yeah, apologize to him, dude. This is the best. No, like literally DSP apologizing to anyone that he's ever wronged. I'm surprised DSP doesn't realize how much better that would make him look in detractors' eyes.
At the end of Evo, we had a grudge match on stage.
No one
ended,
brought up when DSP laughed at Screw Attack for shutting down. Did he? I don't remember that.
Irrevocable harm that you've done to me. I'm not going to shake your
Yeah, that's something I don't remember. I don't know. If you got the clip, post it. If you know where the clip is, like I'll watch that. But no, like it's so bizarre that DSP doesn't realize that apologizing to someone publicly or privately would make him look so much better in the eyes of the detractors.
You can absolutely learn from.
Deus
and
Ex.
absolutely should learn from. And those are things
during
that
Ex Machina, the
incredibly important
Switch
to do.
Met
And
game.
to answer your question, does he want to hear from you? I guarantee
Machina.
he wants to hear from you. He
Let me
doesn't
check
know he
Picture
wants
Go.
to hear from you.
Okay, cool.
These people don't. But taking time to just say, "Hey, man,
T
I
Carter's
messed up."
death for
It's
money.
not a bad
Oh
thing.
yeah, we talked
It's
about
not a
that
bad
earlier.
thing, you know. If especially if you know you messed up. Like people say, "Oh, Craig, you messed up," but I don't know why I messed up. They just point their finger, you know.
True.
You
No,
know,
I know why I messed up. Those
It's
are some
me
of the
every
worst years of
single
my life.
day on
That's
this
right.
show with
It's been
Craig.
been a consistent theme with Adam. He's always pointing his finger. You really messed up. All right. Oh, wrong way. There we go. I'll say this.
Don't point your finger at me.
I'm not pointing any fingers. No way.
Damn straight.
All right. Let's continue on. All right. So we've made mistakes. We're gonna attune for them or do our best. Let's go into WWE champions.
Sure.
Let's talk about this. This has been
Oh
a
boy, here we go. The
consistent theme,
retconning.
with all the detractors. They want to know about your experience with this game. Just a real simple.
Craig
yes or no.
really did a good job of
Do you
giving the
currently still
detractors
play
kind of a
WWE
unified
Championship?
voice in a space that DSP
Yes, you
cannot
do.
run away from. Well, he
Why
could run
are
away.
you
It's so fucking wild that in
um,
these 5 hours that DSP was being
why are
grilled,
you so
that he just never ran
hesitant
away.
to
But I think it was
talk
because
about
he
that
was
or to talk about WWE
hoping that he would
and
come back
we'll start there.
as a regular, and if he had walked away, it probably would have like ruined his standing. But DSP being DSP, he had to burn every bridge after this interview. Well, the day after the interview. It's honestly kind of sad, but I'm spoiling the surprise. But I'm assuming like most people have already like, seen the series.
It's nothing that I would think that my audience would be super interested in to hear about me. What mobile games? Casually, we'll talk about them. That would be like something I would mention on my podcast. Oh, let's talk about playing a new mobile game today or whatever, right? But what's ended up happening is over the years, every little thing that I mention that's not directly related to my content or my business, what I'm doing on stream, somehow gets twisted into something distorted or messed up by my detractors to make me look bad. And this is a prime example of them, in my opinion, and you can disagree, trying to orchestrate something. Well, just one of the many things, because we can go through a lot of the things they've done that have been completely disproven. But this is one of the things that I never went out of my way to disprove because it's stupid. It's ludicrous.
Can I ask you, Phil? Have
Sure.
you ever spent money on this game?
Of course I have, yes.
Have you spent a lot of money on this game?
Good question is, what does a lot mean?
What does the
Over
lot mean? You
$100
fucking
is too much on a
dumbass.
mobile game. So,
Oh my god.
Yes, I
The
have over 100.
balls to ask.
Okay.
2017,
What does a lot of
I'm
money
working on this
mean?
game now.
This is why I say like
Yes.
DSP has like
Yes.
some type of self-induced autism.
wait, did you just flex on how good you are at the game?
No. I said I'm versed in the game because I have to know about it because they're freaking put me in conspiracies about it and shit. It's ridiculous. I don't want to know about it.
How much money have you spent in this game? Do you mind saying?
Total,
Ooh.
I couldn't tell you. It's definitely total under $1,000 over the years that it's been in operation for sure.
That's a massive
Okay,
fucking
not over
X on that one.
No.
Because
So like
that's not what
$999.
people think.
That's
They
correct.
think,
Oh,
they
I
think
know.
that you're some sort of a whale in that game.
Oh, I know. I've seen every. Well, okay. I haven't seen every video. I've heard it all. First, it was like thousands. Then it was 10,000. Then it was 20. Then it was 40. Now it's 100. I think 100,000.
I have never heard anyone say
Well, we
DSP
started
spent
talking about it, you
$100,000
instantly
on a
went
mobile
into just
game.
attacking other
I think the
people, but
most
you
I
don't
ever
have to
heard
feel
was
like
like
you're detracting.
$10,000.
They may deserve it.
I've never heard like
but
20 or 30
we can have
before.
this conversation
I've
without even
I've
bringing
heard
that up.
the
Sure,
10,000 though,
We'll bring
but that
up
was based
the
off
if
of
you're saying you're instantly going to the they're
who
making
was
up shit.
it? I
But
forgot who it
to
was. There was
say
some
this,
guy that
you
was
have to
actually
spend
breaking
money on
down,
it. And I think what
and he was
happens
like legit
is you begging
sacrificing
your
his
audience
own
for
money
and then
to like
complaining that
figure out how
the
much
game
DSP
piece
must
is
have been
too
spending
expensive for
to get to the
$60
ranking that he
meal,
was
and
at.
you're stressing for money and then putting money into a game that is a mobile game that is I mean let's face it, mobile games are not necessary in life.
Nope.
Spending
Very true.
any amount of money on a mobile game, I've never played this WWE. I don't even know. I saw like a picture of it, and it looked like Candy Crush or I don't know what the hell it is, but it just feels like they feel like you're just using them to like using your audience, and like I don't want to be used. I personally, I don't like feeling used. I've been used by people in the past, and I don't have time for that in my life. So when people are watching someone online and supporting them and then feel used, like when you say you beg too much, and you're working on that, which is good because, as I said, it's not a good look. But even talking about, hey, this other game that they believe you're a whale in, why do they think you're a whale? Where are they getting this?
Because the amount of
See,
money
here's the
that's been
thing.
spent on
I
it.
don't exactly know. There's been so much to this thing over the years that I'm just gonna briefly in my head try to go over what I remember. Apparently, at first, it was that there was an account in the game. That's the name of the account was they.
Just looking at the air, not making eye contact.
which is
Very
also your Twitter
very
handle.
telling lie.
And so, just by that association, they're assuming that's me in the game. Okay. Now, from what I'm going to understand after that,
If you don't know, the original name that was on this account was they call me DSP, which is DSP's Twitter handle name, and I'm
What is
pretty
your
sure it's
account
his
again?
Instagram.
That I'm not going to say. And if you're going to say why, because
Oh my god.
back when I signed up for that game in 2017, there had never been any drama around mobile games or anything like that I had been involved in. No one ever asked me the question of what's the name of your account. I have an account name on basically my Apple device that kind of crosses over a lot of different accounts. Okay. And if I were to tell you information about my account, these people will absolutely use that to hurt me. They will try to use this data to get into other accounts. They will probably try to commit identity theft.
The little cat.
Apple. I've already been
Okay,
through that 2 years
so
ago.
on the record, you're saying that that account, they call me DSP, is not you.
That's correct.
Okay.
Well, okay, but here's the thing that I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around, right? Because apparently that name was changed later to Down from the Rafters, right?
Cue the clip of
Why
DSP
would
saying,
somebody,
"I'm
if this is
down
a
from the
troll
rafters," and
that is a
him just
whale,
freaking the
right,
fuck
that in
out.
this game, why would somebody after let's say after this was brought to your attention, the name is later changed, right? And they're spending all this money on this, right? And they know it's being, this it's being tracked in this game. Why would they change the name if they're just trolling you with they call me DSP, this name? Why would they then change the name if it's just a troll to begin with? What's
That is an
the
actual
point?
good
I'm trying
question.
to wrap my head around this idea here.
Sure. Apparently, there's a couple theories. Theory number one is, like you just said, this person was actually a troll who was trying to make me look bad. And that was the theory until the name changed. But I agree with you. That doesn't seem to make sense, does it? Why would you try to change your name if you weren't, maybe. And again, this is me just guessing. I have no clue because this is not me. Maybe this person was a
Please
legit
understand,
player.
it's not
Maybe
me,
it was a fan of mine.
guys.
Maybe it was, who knows? Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's complete chance. This is not Darkside Phil. This is not DSP Gaming. This is they call me
Darkside
DSP.
Patrick.
Again, who knows? You're right. That's the point. It wasn't my name. It wasn't like Phil Burnell or whatever. It was one name that I use on a Twitter account. So maybe this legitimately was someone who was playing the game and over the years was getting like harassed.
Let's
I
see.
don't know. Here's what I can tell you. Since this started happening, all right, I was afraid that my actual account name was going to get out there, and they were, like I just told you guys, they were going to try to like harass me or change, harass my Apple account, hack my Apple account, whatever. I reached
Phil,
out.
I gotta say real quick, if that whoever they call me DSP changed it to whatever the hell they changed it to, why haven't you changed it to some?
That's what I'm
obscure
about
thing?
to say. That's exactly what I'm about to say. I asked
Yeah, DSP's got an Instagram called They Call Me
I asked them, I
DSP.
said, listen, this is happening.
Oh my god.
I'm really afraid. And they told me they don't do that.
You can look through his
What?
Instagram.
Yeah,
I'm gonna need an
we don't do
Instagram
that.
account if I want to look
So
through
there's
it without
evidence
it
that
telling
that
me
there
like,
is.
oh, you've
They
scrolled
wouldn't do it
past
for me.
whatever.
So maybe, I don't know. Maybe this.
It's probably gonna be down here. Oh my god, he still has the fucking Cookie Monster thing. I hate this picture so goddamn much. Aw, little baby got a boo-boo.
Apparently, you can't just change your name. There's no option in the game to change your name. I've tried. It's not there. And you contact support. They say we won't do it.
See, can we click on that? No, we can't.
Okay, look,
Oh shit.
there's a lot here. There's a lot here. And look, I'm of the mindset of once somebody gives you money, you can do what you want with the money. But
True.
I think that we're here to put all the cards on the table here and work through these things. So when you have when you play this game and you have this whale that has the exact same Twitter handle that you have, that is pulling this elaborate troll on you, right?
If they are, if that's what it was, I don't know.
Right. But and I look, I hate to bring this up. Hate to bring this up. But I'm going to, because I feel like it needs to be addressed.
Go for it.
People have been very aggressive with you, to the point to where they have leaked bank statements from you.
Oh yeah,
right?
the bank
And
statements. I
that's
remember
obviously
those.
not cool at all. It's ridiculous that somebody would go to that length, and it's honestly upsetting. But it's out there, right? And there have been, according to these leaks, there have been dozens, hundreds of transactions to the Apple Store. Many over hundreds of dollars that have been there. Were those your transactions?
No.
So those were not tied to you at all.
No. Those, okay, the bank leaks. Now we have to get into the identity theft thing, okay?
The identity theft.
Well, let's just talk
the
about
thing
bank
that
leaks
never
first.
happened.
Well, they're tied to that.
Okay.
What I mean, like, they go hand in hand. Those bank
Go ahead,
leaks.
explain it then.
Sure, the bank leaks are not accurate. That is not my account.
So it's the person who took your identity was spending money on the Apple Store?
No, that's not my account at all. Whatever
So-
that is not me. That's fabricated. Or it's someone else's account. I don't know whose, but that's not my account that was leaked. I've had a lot of issues that happened with identity theft that same summer, but they use that to run with some kind of this crazy conspiracy theory and say that was me, and it's not.
Monday Man is doing
So
better
you're
after being
just so we're
humbled.
on the same page.
Yeah,
You're saying that
after Mundane Matt managed to make Ethan Ralph run away from his own stream, Mundane Matt's been doing a lot better now. I still think he's a I can't think of a nice word to say. But yeah, no. I still don't like him that much, but props to him for making Ethan Ralph run away like a little bitch. Oh man, that shit was fucking hilarious. Oh, it's so funny too, because Ethan Ralph was fucking dancing on the grave of Mundane Matt, and then Ethan comes on to, I can't find it. If you want that, it's in the it's in Mundane Matt versus Medicare, or it's Mundane Matt stream where it's Mr. Medicare versus Ethan Ralph. I suggest watching the entire thing. It's top quality entertainment. Matt doesn't get involved in that stream. He just moderates a little bit. It's actually really good. I did gain a little bit respect for him. Because the question that he gets Ralph with is the question that he got with. That was Daemon Ex Machina, the game DSP was playing when he found out Screw Attack disbanded. Ah, okay. But no, like Matt got Ralph the same way that Matt got Gotted. And that was like, well, show your report history. Let's see what your report history looks like. I know, I've seen that. Yeah. It's a damn good one. Yeah, it came full circle. It legit came full circle. It couldn't have happened to a nicer pig.
Of
Suey. Oh man, I can't do like the high pitched sueys anymore.
These amounts just happen to tie to exact
I don't know why I can't
amounts
do like
in
high
the
pitches
game that
anymore.
we're talking about WWE Champions, and it's a game that you also play. Just so we're all on the same page. You're saying that is not your account at all,
There you go.
and they were unsuccessful
That's for
in
Medicare.
hacking your bank account.
They did not hack my bank account. They did not have access to my bank account.
It seems awfully convenient.
Yeah.
Right.
Those sound awfully convenient. But that's
DSP just now
You can
realizes
understand
he
how us looking
fucked
from the
up.
outside in, looks at this and raises an eyebrow and doesn't quite buy it,
So
right?
to me, I mean, from an outside perspective, who doesn't know anything, would look like you had to go and file for bankruptcy. You had all these issues and people calling you out for spending way too much money on this game when you should have been saving for taxes. And then, you know, this shit comes out and you're like, you're freaking sweating. You got to freaking do something about it. It's like, oh, I was hacked. That identity theft. Like maybe the identity theft happened. I'm just like painting a picture for like these people on the internet that hate you and are trying to convince the world of what happened. And then, like Craig said, I mean, you are playing it. It is your username. There are all these bank statements that actually correlate perfectly with this game. I'm leaning more towards that side of the story because it makes more sense. I mean, you needed an out. You have money issues and have had money issues for a while, and it's just
On
like
real life. Yeah,
hard to
dude.
believe,
The reason that this story
Like Adam, like for the entire time, he's just got that one pose. Like we can go through here, and he's just like in the same pose. And it kind of looks like he's like just kind of disinterested in the whole thing, but that dude is like paying attention to like everything that DSP is saying and just like picking it apart. And it's absolutely wild, like how he's doing that. Because honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I lose track of whatever the fuck DSP is saying, and that's what DSP hopes happens is when he's like spinning these elaborate lies and half truths and stuff like that. That he's hoping that you'll just like forget about it because he tells them in such a way that's very convoluted. Like even when he's talking about all this right now, I still can't catch all of it because it's he's talking in circles. He doing those crazy mental gymnastics. He really is, dude. Like the amount of mental gymnastics that DSP is doing, like it's honestly getting to me because like I said, I'm just like it's like, dude, I already know you're fucking bullshitting though, but like I just lose interest in whatever the fuck he's trying to say because he's just going around in circles and it's just like, bro, just answer the question. But like Adam is just like on it. Like he's paying attention to every single thing that DSP is saying and just like stopping him and calling him out and like bro, this is like too shady and convenient. And I think DSP was hoping that he could like spin an elaborate enough lie that it would just like confuse them. But I mean Adam had to work with Tim, so I guess he had to like learn hard on how to catch bullshit when he saw it. Got him.
has not died out like every other one is because this is the one that I really don't have a way to prove my innocence without further exposing myself. You understand?
Do you have a police
Yeah.
report?
Oh, he was frozen solid when he brought up the police report.
Exposing myself. You understand?
Do you have a police report?
He just fucking froze when he heard police report. Holy shit. Didn't notice that last time.
The identity. You don't.
Oh,
You
no.
can redact.
Oh my god.
I
But-
didn't innocence without further exposing myself. You understand?
Do you have a police report for the
a
identity?
He
You don't-
just
you can redact
freezes
certain
up.
things.
Like
I would not- I don't know if
DSP.exe
police
has
were-
stopped working when he like
Did you not go
he's
to
like,
the
"Oh
police
fuck,
when
I
your
don't have a police
identity was
report."
hacked or
No,
taken?
I went to all my financial institutions. I went to the credit bureaus.
You
and
didn't go to
notified
the
them.
police though when someone
No,
was
I didn't.
stealing your identity.
No.
Why wouldn't you do that?
I didn't even think to do it. I don't think what would they do about it?
Catch the people?
Try to
Oh,
get the person
Adam,
and arrest
Adam
them for
is
stealing
not
your identity.
loving this right now. He hates this right now.
But here, okay. I guess what I got to do is tell you a little bit more.
Well, I guess I gotta bring in more truths. And Adam is that fucking sigh, dude. He fucking hates it. He hates what he's hearing right now. He's like, bro, like you're fucking lying right now.
They were actually fraudulent credit card transactions. I contacted our police here, and I had a big conversation, and they said, "Listen,
Can we speed this up just a little bit?
Conversation. We don't do that. We don't have an online task force for this stuff. They said the only thing we deal with is human trafficking. That's it. That's all we can do. Here's the number to the FBI if you want to call them. But unless you're talking about ginormous sums of money being tossed
So
around,
you did contact
Gonna
them, or you
pull an
didn't?
N. I am pulling an N right now, dude.
And you talked to that
Honestly,
cop
I've never
and-
watched anything from
I talked
Ann.
about a lot of different things.
I pulled this from Tevin because I've seen
Why
Tevin
would
do
you
it
talk
plenty of
about identity
times.
theft years earlier if none of that was even happening to you.
Well, I don't know if we specifically said, oh, you know, I said
Ooh,
there was
caught
police
him in that
First of all, I
lie.
received death threats, like pretty serious death threats. Someone saying they're gonna come
Okay.
around and murder me with a gun.
Adam
Well, that's
doesn't
a
believe that.
completely different subject.
Adam's gonna remember
Right.
that.
Contacted them about that.
Someone
Well,
should do
I
that.
contacted them. I also
Someone should do like an edit of that of every time DSP tells a lie,
They basically said,
and just
"We
have
need
like the
to-
little
we
text
have
pop
the
up at the
capacity,
top.
local people,
Adam will
listen,
remember that.
You have to go, if you want to go to the FBI, here's the number. If you ever get into something really bad,
It's like pull
fight for
legs.
your
Hello.
life or something,
Nah, it's cool, dude.
call
I don't mind.
911. Outside of that, anything else, it's,
I probably
big
should
corporations
check
are like,
out some of
$1 million
Ann's
and something like that.
streams, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of the Babby Niku thing. It's not my thing, honestly.
Well,
It's
it seems
I don't
like you're
know.
talking about identity theft with them. So
I'm not a big fan of the.
So let me ask this.
I don't know.
Right.
I'm not gonna say any more of that. I'm just not a big fan of the
You
Babby
address the
Niku
bank
thing.
leaks on a stream.
Mhm.
Why? If they're not yours, why?
Why?
Why'd you feel the need to talk about the bank leaks
Ooh.
if they weren't yours?
Not a fan of V-Roy
Well,
model
but
users.
anyway,
Yeah, it's also the V-Roy model too.
what I did, or
Just in
a
general. I
situation.
mean, if somebody hacks an account,
Do he makes
and
it
they say,
work?
"This is-
Yeah, I guess.
this is
And
Doug
Tevin makes it
Sethville's
work too.
bank account,"
I don't know.
right?
I'm saying I'm not a fan of it, but I
What's-
like sit there and
what
watch
do you
Tevin do it.
And, like,
I don't know.
I did.
It's a weird thing. It's me being a hypocritical. Whatever. I'm a fallible human being, okay? I can
Yeah,
have my
sure, I
flaws.
never said that was my account.
Then how come? And this is the internet doing what it does.
PNG tuber over here.
There's been
Hell yeah,
matchmaking
dude.
based
Return
off
to
of
tradition.
your-
Speaking
your,
of PNG,
good life, going to restaurants, big
I don't
events
know
like
if you can
WWE
actually call
champions,
this a
things like that,
PNG
that line up
VTuber.
perfectly with this bank account. Like, and I think I said it's your money, dude. You can do
What's
what
his
you want.
name?
I
Shady-
don't care. But why? Like, it just if we were in the court of law and,
Shady
and somebody
Do-Rags.
was to bring
Here
all
we
this
go.
evidence in front of, say, like, look,
I would
hey,
love to see
here's
Shady
a bullet here,
Do-Rags
here's the gun that he used,
as
there's his fingerprints on it.
as
This
like a
person's
legit
dead because this person
VTuber.
pulled the trigger, and the other guy's like, "Oh, I didn't do it."
Let's
Well,
see.
like,
Here we
there's
go.
clear, like, DNA there, and
Honestly,
like
they make a
I think
good
that's the
team.
thing that I'm
Not
really
just
struggling
because their
with here, man,
skills
is
correlate with
it
each other,
it
but they
just
also
seems
have compatible
if
personalities.
you would just say, "Yeah, so
Also,
was my bank
again,
account. It was really fucked
He's
up."
pretty good. I
And
like
why
his
do you- why
I like
do
his
all these
art.
things? By the
Or I
way,
like his
playing
I
video
like his
games,
style. It's very basic,
I have
but
a
it's
hard time
just
playing it.
like
Those games are
I don't know.
addictive,
It's something about
and
it.
he
Something
just
about
kinda
the
said, "Yeah,
simplicity about it
these
that I
things are
really
accurate."
enjoy.
I think people would
Yeah,
just
this
be like,
this guy's
"Okay,"
pretty cool.
and
I'm not
then
sub
you
to
prove
him.
it, but it just seems like
I
you're-
should
you
I
keep
should
digging
sub,
and digging
but
and
I
digging.
I don't watch a lot of his content.
mean,
It's only
walk me
whenever it
through this
pops up in
because
my thing.
There's just evidence here.
But
like
check out
mounds and
Shady
mounds of
Do-Rag. He's a
evidence,
cool dude.
and that
right,
say,
you claim that it was someone else, but
And-
why
and-
do a lot of the things on the bank statement actually correlate to things that you actually did and paid for?
right, and the only
Not
evidence
provable.
that you're putting out is, well, no, it's not, or that's a lie.
Mhm.
And just walk me through this, man, because I don't like this is the whole purpose of this thing was not to make you look bad at all. But I
Right.
just want to walk through this here, man, because
Mhm.
it doesn't make sense. This doesn't add up.
What specifically? Like you said a couple things there. First, you said big events.
And I
in the
just
game.
did any
Well, what-
VTubing. Man,
I
I'm
don't think
hoping
I
he
don't think meant in the
does.
game. I think he meant in life.
Well, in life and in the game, apparently there's like special events that happen in the game, and it's a certain character's released or whatever. I don't know. I don't know.
I
enough about
just
the
would
game,
have to
right? I
fund
didn't do a
that.
deep dive into the game.
Pig
There's
Rich
special
Chuba
events that
model.
happen, and
Nah,
like you see
he'd
this
probably
on-
just.
on any game, Call of Duty, Apex. For this time only, you can buy this character.
I've
whatever.
actually thought about
Um,
getting a
that-
DSP
that's
model
all. I'm just trying to
Mhm.
of
walk
like
through this.
the
But
fat
to
ugly
be fair,
bastard.
I don't know specifically what you're referencing. I guess what you're
But
saying is
I
there's
don't know if I
something
want to
about
go that route.
something that's been proven that I spent money on.
I thought about doing it. I really
Well,
have.
I mean, maybe
because
you went to a
I
restaurant and
think it'd be
said, "Hey, I'm gonna go to
hilarious.
dinner tonight," and then there's a
I don't
transaction
know.
at a local restaurant.
Like,
or,
can I do that? Can I just go to an artist and be like, hey, can you draw this dude as a
That's all.
VTube?
Like I said, I'm just trying to.
Should
trying to
add
walk through
ugly
this.
bastard
Yeah,
to
I don't
your
know.
DSP
That sounds
stream
first of all,
tags. I
from
know.
your perspective, if I were sitting where you were right now,
I thought about doing it. Just doing the abbreviation. UB.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
what is it?
to
Ugly
get
bastard. I could have sworn there was like another abbreviation for it.
putting
UB.
myself and my family at personal
Ugly
risk is the
bastard.
problem. I
Yeah.
don't know how to
Oh,
do that.
fat ugly bastard. That's what it
I
is.
wish
I
F
knew. I wish I knew I could explain those transactions. Here's-
FUB.
I guess, man, I'm trying to figure out how I can tell you from my perspective what
Bub.
happened that
Yeah.
summer.
Woo.
And
Well,
why?
I'll,
'Cause I
I'll
did.
tell you. Here's
pretty funny.
something very easy, very simple,
Mhm.
very simple.
Ooh.
You have my email,
Yeah.
and this is a small ask.
Cursed info.
It's also a big ask. You can say whatever you want. Will you? And you can say no. And I'm
Like I
totally fine
said,
with
I'm
this, but
thinking
just
about going to
confidentially
Rumble
between us,
or
will
YouTube
you
for
send me
these
a
streams.
screenshot
I don't know
of
which
your-
one yet.
of your account, of your WB
I've only ever
account,
streamed on
and just
YouTube
so
like
I
maybe
personally,
twice.
I will not
Back on my
share
old
your name to anybody.
account. The
But
tags
just
never
between
be
us.
clicked.
Man, I have to think about
And-
what
and
kind
vouch
of
for
risk
you.
I would put out.
Yeah, and I will vouch for you either way.
I have to think about what kind of risk that. I don't want to say. Here's
What
the
kind
thing.
of risk would that bring my family, guys? I don't. I can't risk my family finding out about my
And not say that I think you
my
should benefit
WWE
from it.
Champions account.
I think you got to look at what's to benefit more than what's to risk.
You
Yeah.
have no idea the levels How this is
Well,
done. And accounts that
I
doesn't have
do.
I don't get like what the risk is of just showing Craig this because Craig's not gonna fucking leak it. Craig seems like an actual honest guy. So like I don't get why DSP's like freaking out about having to send his account info to just one guy who's gonna delete it. Like he had like he has a chance right here. Like Craig even said, like do it right now. Just email it to me right now. I'll look at it and I'll verify. It's the same. Oh fucking! It was the same thing that what's his name? The fucking FGC dude that was being accused of stealing like thousands of dollars. Yeah, the mundane Matt thing too. It was the mundane Matt thing. It was the Ethan Ralph thing. It was that one guy, but it was the guy from the FGC that was being accused. It was the guy in the FGC that was being accused of like stealing money from like the winner's pot or something like that. This was like last year, dude. So don't even worry about it. I think his name was Anthony or Antonio or something like that or something. I forgot what his name was. But he that guy was cleared of any wrongdoing. He came out with receipts and showed everyone that he hadn't been stealing any money from like that tournament thing. Was really stealing? I heard that about that. Was he? No, he wasn't stealing. He had the receipts for it to prove that he wasn't stealing anything and that all the money was actually accounted for. I think it was just like I think it was going into like weird business expenses or something like that that were like legit or something. I don't remember it off the top of my head because I wasn't interested in it. It didn't interest me from a drama perspective because I'm not part of the FGC. I don't know. I don't care about what happens in that sphere of specialness. I only ever really care about what's going on with like DSP and stuff.
I see it.
DSP,
well
a little
aware.
bit of Ethan
I have
Ralph.
chat up. I mean, I
I've
know,
started like
I mean,
dipping my
people
toes
have
into
been
the
tagging
Ethan
me
Ralph stuff, but I don't
relentlessly
think I want to
since
get too
it was
deep in
announced
it.
that you were coming on the
I'd
show.
rather stay
Again,
in the
I didn't know who you were. I had never heard of you
the 3 foot
before this
end
moment.
of
Craig
the
was
Ethan
like,
Ralph
hey,
pool.
so do you know who DSP is? And I'm like, no. What's the deal? And everyone's like, oh, we got to freaking tell Adam who DSP is. You know, it's like I see the amount of attention that you get in a negative light, right? So like I understand, and so I'm like I kind of understand that you don't want to be too forthcoming with your any more information that isn't public already because as there's a lot out there. So you know, but you're in a pickle, man, because
Yeah.
the internet is a fucking pulse and it's a new brain that humans are still learning how to adapt to. And right now, there's a big chunk of the internet
Boulder
that has
King
a target on their
Jarbo.
head.
Yeah, I remember
And
that one.
you know, you
All the
said it multiple
lockouts are
times that
kind
you
of
fucked up. You held your
sussful.
hands up. You said I didn't handle this right. I
Yeah.
fucked up multiple times. You did this and that. So it's like if you want to
Of all
remain
of
on the
them, I
internet,
think like
which
Ethan
you
Ralph
seem to
may be the
enjoy
worst
streaming,
one to get
and you
into.
like what you're doing
I
now,
don't
which
know.
is good. I'm glad you like what you're doing. But it's like if you want to move in a
Good
direction
old
that's
pig
gonna
boy.
alleviate some of these haters, anything might help.
Sweet.
Obviously, not
I
giving them
can't
more
do
ammo.
it. I
I mean,
can't do like
I've
the
grown
high
to
pitched
trust
voices
Craig.
anymore for some
Of
reason.
course,
I have to like
don't
drink
tell him
water
I
and
said
like
that,
clear my
but,
throat.
you know, I think that would actually do more for you than you think. If Craig came out and was like, all right, guys, he sent me this the proof, and I can confirm to everyone that his account is not. They call me DSP, the whale account. You know, like
or the other name, Down from the Rafters.
or what it changed it to, yeah.
Right.
Right.
Like almost at this point now, it's like it's almost suspect that you're not wanting to just do whatever you can.
Yeah,
I don't.
I hear you. If I was sitting in your position right now,
Then fucking do it, DSP. Goddamn. Like the chut, yeah, the chud
I have
and
no interest.
stuff
No,
were pretty
to be
good
honest really
videos.
with you, man, and just like we were talking about this, I have zero interest in making you look bad. Like I think there's a tremendous opportunity here for
Craig
you to be
is
humanized to a lot of people who don't
actually
see you
giving
as human,
DSP like
you know, and
a really
to
good
err
out
is to be
right
human,
now.
right? That's the old saying. Like everybody
He's like
fucks up, and
rocking
you
back
own
and
up to a lot
forth
of
and
those
shaking
things.
his leg.
But
He's
there are
fucking
certain things
nervous,
here, man,
dude.
that I
Like,
just,
no, that's
you know,
DSP's
they don't
account.
add
Down
up.
from the
And you're
Raptors
saying,
is absolutely
hey, if I was in your shoes,
without
I'd be saying the same thing.
without a doubt DSP's
It
account.
doesn't. I don't know,
Unless
man,
something
it's not
else comes
connecting.
out
It's not connecting. I'm
later
trying to
that
help you out
proves
here,
it's
man. I
wrong.
really am.
But
And
no.
I feel like there's
help yourself.
I feel like there's nothing else to be said then, you know, because
Could I bring up one point about these bank statements?
sure, yeah.
So I've seen.
Oh,
limited
trying to
amounts
change
of
the
this
subject.
You guys just said why do you bring it up?
Not a
on stream?
shadow of a
Right? Well,
doubt.
it's gonna
Yeah.
pop up on my
I think I was trying to
Twitter
say that, but I got like
and
tongue
it's
tied on
it's
something or
such a
something.
loud fervor on the stream. People are talking about it in the chat. I'll address it. Okay. I did look into it. I saw some of this supposed bank statements that are mine.
Mhm.
There's a couple things that don't make sense to me. All right. Number one, if this is me, okay, there's a bunch of transactions on there, I guess, from like pet stores, okay? And
Yeah.
people are like, well, that's because Phil has a cat. Yeah, but those transactions are like big. You're talking like hundreds of dollars a week or something like that. I have one cat. Now again, that's he said, she said. It's not going to prove my innocence.
Does
Everyone
not
knows I
know
have
how to
one cat. I've been
deflect.
on the stream all this time. I don't have a single
I mean, he's
dog in
trying
my
to
basement. I don't have a
deflect.
basement. So
No. It's
some of
it's
the
he
things
knows how to
that
deflect.
I
It's
do
just he
don't make
doesn't
sense
know
at
how to
all.
deflect
It's
when
funny
there's
you say
people
some
that
of
are
these features,
actually paying
some of these
attention
transactions
and that
could
can
be
actually
how
push
you
back
know,
on
make
what
money.
he's saying.
You're right, but some of them also don't make
He's
sense.
only
Like,
used to
the
being
point
able
is, there's
to
a bunch of transactions on
deflect
there that say
when
buy
his
it.
audience
Okay.
can't,
Now, I don't know, but
talk
here's
back
the
to
thing.
him or anything like that,
narrative
and he can just
that
ban
media put
them
out there about me
or shut them
is that
down.
I'm begging and shilling to my viewers.
But
to
he's
listen
like
to every
actually
ad,
talking to
and that money
people,
goes right
like
into my
real
account.
real
That's the
people,
narrative that they say.
and
If that's the
yeah,
case,
it's not working out in
why
his
are there bank
favor.
transactions for iTunes? Right? The money is in my PayPal account. Why are there bank transactions for iTunes? It doesn't make any sense. Why would I take
On
money
his
out of
ass.
my PayPal account that I have,
Basically is, dude.
transfer it to my bank account, where then I take a hit, which is transfer
Like
fee.
flies on
Anytime you
shit.
transfer money from PayPal to a bank account. So I'm taking a big financial hit on that money. Then I'm making transactions in the game off the bank account. Why wouldn't it be made out of the PayPal account? That doesn't make sense to me. It makes no logical sense. To
Well,
me,
there's a lot of things that haven't made a whole lot of logical sense here, Phil. I mean,
Yeah.
let's be real. There's a lot here that doesn't add up, right?
Well, isn't the iTunes like where the microtransactions from games get charged? So that actually would make sense.
it would
I
make
wish I
sense
could
if
find the
both of you are
bank
correct, but
statements.
The point I'm making is the money's in the PayPal account.
Yeah, dude. He's
If
like,
Hold on, I know
don't
what you're saying. But on
like
PayPal,
don't confuse his look of disinterest that he's just like zoned out. He is hyper focused on whatever the fuck DSP is saying.
you can actually use PayPal, and
This
you can
man is
click
taking
use
notes
balance
like
or use your bank
courtrooms
account,
tonight.
and it'll just pull the money from your bank
Oh
account.
man,
PayPal payment
you know what?
So that's
I kind of want to
so
like
you can
tweet at him. It's like, hey, were you
where the
taking
money's
notes
coming
during
from
that
on
entire
PayPal.
thing?
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Just to see like what's up? Cause like, god damn, dude.
Their narrative is every day I'm begging my audience for money. It goes to my PayPal, and then I immediately spend that on WWE champions. That's the narrative.
I didn't believe that narrative, but it does seem that
Okay.
you do get money and you just spend it on the things that need to be spent on instead of, planning for taxes the next month or whatever.
That is absolutely correct. Yes.
Right, and or
Well-
things that aren't necessary, which could
Then-
include WWE. Not saying that it is, but it could be.
Do you feel that you said you still play the game? Do you play any other mobile games?
Yes.
Do you feel that you're addicted to them at all?
No.
No?
Oh, he just admits to playing more mobile games.
I'll be off the stream and it's night, and my wife and I are watching a TV show. And as we're watching the show, I might just open it up. And these mobile games are not big narrative experiences. They're just like kind of.
Oh god. Time of Minute Action is like insanely deep in the lore. Like it's basically a visual novel, and I cannot stand it. I cannot stand how much lore there's in this fucking mobile game, in this fucking gacha. I ended up like skipping, like skipping one cutscene, and it legit. Oh, you gotta take off, dude. All right, yeah, man. I'll catch you later. Rip. But I hit the skip, and it just like fast forward through the entire like cutscene. And like as it was skipping, it legit took like 45 seconds to get through all of it. And I was like, oh my god, how long would I have been stuck reading all this?
Everyone knew it.
This is
you have
fucking
been addicted
insane.
to mobile games.
Yes, I have.
Yes.
I publicly admitted this. That I spent way too much money on that. And there was another one that was called.
DSP's got an addictive personality. He's addicted to
That one as well.
everything.
This was
He got addicted to alcohol. He got addicted to mobile games.
Too much money on it. And at that point,
Oh man.
I cut off. I stopped playing.
He's
it.
addicted to
Disregarded it.
begging. He's addicted to lying. Is there anything that he's not addicted to other than like
I've casually
hard
played
drugs?
mobile games over the years, and basically what happens is with my, and I know you guys are gonna say you're changing the narrative. Please bear with me with this.
No,
little
it's not
reasoning,
helping
okay?
your case at all, though.
I know, but I'm being honest. I'm going to be
being
honest.
honest, guys.
This is all public record. I talked about those games in the past, and with these detractors, what they do is
I can't
they
believe
find a
DSP
narrative
doesn't
with
realize
if
just
I can
how
refute it
bad
with
he
evidence,
looks.
or if it gets somehow disproven,
Like after this
then
interview,
I'm making
DSP
lack of
was
evidence.
like, "Oh, that
I have
interview went
outright
very well
proof.
for me," and
This
it was like,
particular
"No, dude, like
They've been looking
you
for something to get
you
from.
come
There's
off
no
as a
reason you
sketchy
every single
dude.
thing gets disproven
Like
or
I would
not.
never want to
This is the one
associate with
I
you like
can't
after this interview."
find a
Use
way.
Craig. Use Craig. Send him screenshots.
Yeah.
I haven't found a way to do this without putting myself at personal risk up to now. And so this is why the narrative has continued. Even though there's been so
But
many
oh
attempts
my
to
god,
get
but like he's right there. He can literally just like screen cap it, email it to Greg all on his phone, and then just like be done with it. And then no one would ever bring up WWE champions ever again. Like all those detractor videos that feature WWE champions. They're just all invalid now. It's they can't roll with the it's WWE champions time. Like they can't roll with that anymore. But he won't do the one thing. Like, this is the easiest thing that he can do. It's the easiest thing he can do to clear his name, and he's just not gonna do it.
Disproven. There's people who make videos about WWE champions that have made entire exposés about me in the past that were completely disproven. They don't care about that. What's the next thing that we can make drama about for Phil? So we can have personal gain on the internet and get clickbait views and shit. So that's what I mean. Because this all started years ago with those other
So
games.
what?
Publicly admitted to everyone, yeah, I was addicted.
Everyone's gonna find something to make fun of anyone anyways. Just clear your name, DSP, please. That's all you gotta do.
I started playing this one, and every once in a while I mention it. I think the last time that I actively had admitted that I had played it was 2019. I'd said that I was on a plane to Connecticut to get married with my wife, and I had played it on the plane. And then people use that as a, you still play mobile games, you're still
So let's
Clearly a guilty name.
So
but
so
no.
you say you play the game. You say you're not addicted, although you have been addicted to mobile games in the past.
I don't know, man.
And I'm just gonna lay this all out in front of us. All right. So you used to play a mobile game that was WWE related.
Yes.
Okay. You were addicted to that game. Fast forward, new game comes out. Right. You play that game, and by the way, you separated yourself from that game because you knew that you were addicted to it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Usually, in the case of addiction, just usually there's some sort of intervention in life, some sort of intervention that happens, whether it's brought on by friends, family, or just personal. You look inside yourself and you realize something needs.
I actually had I actually was like slightly addicted to Azur Lane.
Addicted to these
back
games.
in the
I've already
day.
asked you this, but I just feel like once again you have.
Oh no, we lost someone.
You have transactions that line up. With
I was
major
slightly
events.
addicted
I'm
to
getting
Azur Lane back in the
of
day.
you of your Discord.
I
your Discord
basically
in the
played it like
WWE
every day
Champions
for
Discord,
like
right?
6
I have-
months.
And it just seems there's all. So
I think I spent like $300
make it
on
make
it though.
sense.
Which
Like,
wasn't
this
too
doesn't
bad.
Make sense.
You
Make
need
it
to
make
go
sense.
back. No, don't go back to Azur
have a hard time
Lane. You
believing
don't need to go
that
back.
there is
You're
a
playing
group of
enough
people that are
gotchas
so
already,
hell-bent,
Bonnie.
this
Don't
evil
do it.
plan to make you look bad that they're willing to spend thousands and thousands of dollars on WWE.
I actually did think
champions
about
just
like
so they
going
can
back
make you
just to
look
check
bad.
on it,
I'm-
but I don't want to
I
get hit with
don't
that guilt
buy
trip
it.
again.
And once again, there's an easy out here.
Yeah,
Phil.
Bert.
I'm
Yeah,
offering
bae.
you, the
I'm
easy
assuming.
out. All you got to do is just take a quick screenshot. You can email it to me. It's done. We all move on. The detractors move on,
Exactly.
and everybody goes, okay, you know what? And we all move on. That's it. That's it. It's very simple, man. And we want to make this happen. Like I want you to be able to move on from it. I want the detractors to be able to move on from it. I want the internet to move on from it. I want all the WWE content to be done. Like it's
DSP
there, man.
nodding something
It's there.
fierce
Like,
right now.
Let's make this happen. Like, and then we all move on.
I'm
We can
really
start talking
digging
about
the
other things.
NBA Jam cabinet he's got back there. It's really
Shit,
cool.
Think about it. I gotta see how I can do it. And
Wow, I can do it. He literally just told him, take a screenshot on stream right now and email it to him on the phone. He laid out the plan for him, and DSP still doesn't want to do it. And he's like, but my family. Your wallet will thank you. Avoid the temptation. Yeah, like I said, for like over 6 months. It was like 6 months, I think. That I was playing it. I think I dropped like $350 on that game. It was a lot. And then after that, I was just like, why am I fucking doing this? And then after that, I just stopped playing it. I uninstalled it. And then I played it again while I was deployed. Because I didn't have like a lot of other stuff to play, but I didn't spend any money. I played it for about a week. And then after that, I just completely like dropped it from then on out. But yeah, no.
100% agree.
I'm going through Tenement Action without spending any money. Like I literally only play it while I'm at work.
Let's see if we can do it before the end of the stream. We have a captive audience here. They want to know, right?
Oh, no, hold on. I told you I'm not even doing anything with my phone or anything on the stream.
Okay.
God damn it, he's being such a
Okay.
bitch right now,
You
dude.
gotta understand there's liability here.
Okay.
What's the liability?
Wife,
What?
Okay.
How? How is there a liability in
Okay. All right,
any
look,
of
like I
this?
said, family,
And
I
just
get it.
keeping
I
it
totally
between
understand.
these
Okay,
two
but then,
people. The
you know,
only
when you
one that would
decide that
ever know
this is
whose
something that
name
you're
it
comfortable with,
is.
you can email
What
to me.
his
The
name
email will
on
only
like the
be seen by
WWE
me,
Champions
not
is
anybody
Craig
else,
right
and I will
here.
delete it immediately after, and I will, I will serve as your confidant in this process. So all right, well,
See?
I mean, I don't really know how to move on from this. I don't know. I just feel like there's this mountain of stuff here, and
Right.
it just
Phil, I
Phil,
got a show name that you can do. This is how you don't game. I think you
It's
need.
like-
I think you need to own it, man. I think you need to fucking take back what they took from you and just fucking lean into that, dude.
There you go.
Fuck them. You know, I mean,
Adam's got
just
good
do what you wanna
ideas.
do you.
I'm
Man.
gonna hire
Like,
him
the
as my
best thing
PR
to do is be
manager.
honest and own up to whatever, right? So if you truly you've said multiple times you don't know what you could do. I think Craig has given you a good out. If you want to use
Yeah,
it,
like
I
this is the
understand you gotta,
best
like,
out
think about
DSP
it, that's
will
fine.
ever have.
Yeah,
Like
again,
in this
again,
entire
again,
WWE
what's
Champions.
happened to me
Like
is
another
it's
opportunity will never
no
come
risk.
this way again.
And that's what I mean. Even just doing this is a risk.
Like as pointed out in the chat, several people have said like the charges to your bank account or to the statement that is not yours.
The alleged
Uh,
account.
that is not yours. They include shops that are around where you live,
Right,
and,
no,
and
right,
restaurants and like that just
exactly
seems
right.
like. Once again, Phil, help me out, man. Like we're looking at an account that just so
Oh, they're
happens
begging
to be around where you
DSP
live.
to help
That
clear
just
his
so happens
name.
to be shopping and dining where you're at. That just so happens to have your a social security number that is extremely close to yours. Right? That's how they access it. Not like I said, we talked about how we totally disown that. That's ridiculous, but it's out there.
Let me
Just
ask you a
own
question.
it. Oh
Here's the
God.
Let's say
DSP's got to ask the questions now.
Screenshot, you see it. Okay, this is his account. This is this is not what he said was true. So then, how did that happen? How did they make this bank? How did they do that? I don't know how they did it. I
But
wish I knew. Just like the, like
you're
you
right.
just mentioned, the Discord chat stuff. I don't know how they did that. I have no idea. I guess I'm stupid. I'm a dinosaur, right? Like I don't understand how they faked all that stuff. I really have no clue. And people say, well, how could they have done it? It's like they took advantage because I don't know. I don't know about Discord enough to answer how they could fake those logs. How do you fake a bank account? Or is it a real bank account that they somehow had access and found one that's close to? I don't know. How could that be possible?
Do you think that somebody went in and created a fake bank account and made 12 hours, 18 hours, however long it was, do you really think that somebody dislikes you that much that they're willing to make a 12 to 18 hour audio recording of every single transaction from a bank account that just happens to be right where you live, right in the same area, at shops you may or may not you visit? Like this just seems like way, like, dude.
Yeah, it's
yes.
It's way too.
Other situations that are similar.
It's way too suspicious. It really is.
It's just way too elaborate, man.
Like honestly, like if DSP owned up to those bank links, whatever, what are words? If he owned up to the leak, God, I keep saying links now. I don't know why leaks. I think that would have made DSP way more sympathetic in a lot of people's eyes. Where it's just like, yo, like people like legit are fucking with this dude, like to the point that they're fucking with his bank account, or they're leaking his bank account to like the public, like personal things like that. Like if he owned up to that, like that would have made him appear so much more sympathetic. But for whatever reason, he can't. I don't know what it is. Like just let the detractors have their win. Like the detractors will have their win, and DSP will have like the moral high ground in all of this, because he's not the guy that like, well, I mean, he's doxed people in the past, but it works out for him. It works out for him in a way that makes him appear more sympathetic. And when he's just like, I can't do that, I won't do that, I gotta talk to my wife, it's just like, bro, like I can't believe you then. I can't believe if that what you're saying is true then, because you won't give me a solid answer as to like who's, like, I mean, obviously if they are someone's bank leaks or someone else's, he wouldn't know whose they are, but he's just being fucking weird about it.
I've had people who catfished me for 2 years, saying they were someone to get into my group. They moderated for me on my chat for 2 years, saying they
he's talking about Anonymous Mouse.
Persona of who they were. All my other moderators were friendly with them.
Yeah, this is Anonymous Mouse shit.
I'm a secret detractor, and I was here to try to ruin Phil. Like, what? You spent 2 years of your life doing this?
No,
that can't be true.
Anonymous Mouse was like a legit fan. And then after that,
what about Phil? What about that?
He got super burned by DSP, so then he went back and just secret detractor shit. Honestly, no, I'm not gonna give that big ups. Because Anonymous got into like some fucking weird ass shit after that.
You have to put a phone number attached
He couldn't stay away
right?
from
Why would that
the
be?
pygnosphere.
To my knowledge, if you're gonna play any mobile game, you don't ever enter your phone number into it. It's tied to your. Well, I guess it could be tied to many things.
Line?
It could be tied to what's that?
The line app? perhaps?
That's one of the apps, correct? There could be.
Mhm.
Well, no, wait, hold on. I'm trying to think like currently. Okay, I'm trying to put it in perspective of a game that I played today. Like for example, WWE Champions. I believe it's your Apple account, it's a Facebook account, or there's a third one, and I don't know because I don't think I use the third one. So I use the Apple account. I mean, I never entered my phone number. You know what I mean? Like it was just the Apple account you log into when you download anything off the Apple Store or whatever.
Yeah,
There's no
I
phone
think
number.
this is like one point
I
where
don't know
DSP
how
actually
you
had
log in,
a point.
or how you would even tap your phone.
Because I don't
have no clue.
think
I've never entered
I don't think those
my
gotcha games are actually tied to, at least on Samsung. Because when I downloaded Azure Lane on like the original phone that I had it downloaded, and then when I tried to download it onto like my newer
It's
phone,
almost been going for 3 hours.
I had a
Um,
brand new account, so I
and
had
it's
to
been
make
a
an
great
account
review. I know
and
it's been tough.
transfer the
I'm certainly
transfer the account to
taking
the new
stance of
phone.
being very critical. You know, I don't want to make you uncomfortable or anything. But I
I'm gonna
think
have to
what we
like
should
figure out a
do for
way
Super Chats
to
because,
link my
and I
phone
don't
account
know if we're
for
gonna have
Action
time
Time
to do them all
in
because
to
I saw Super Chats going
what's
the
it called?
entire time.
To
Right.
the
Well,
PC
there's
Steam
a lot more to
version.
get to here, and I think that those who are contributing, they will be read and they will be appreciated. But I feel like there's more substance here that we need to hit on before
Okay.
we talk about that. And I think those who are contributing will contribute because they want to contribute and they appreciate that this is happening. And Phil, I
Dev
want to
2,
be
it's
clear,
better
like,
on
I told you
PC.
all along, man, I
Yeah,
really appreciate you
I
and
imagine it
everything.
would be.
You had other offers.
I feel like
not
you'd
meant
get
to be
like
in anything to
a
start with,
better
but
frame
I
rate
appreciate you
and
coming
a
on,
better
being a part of it.
resolution.
I know that those who
One thing I don't
wanna
like is
contribute, they
how
will contribute,
small
they will give
it is
memberships,
on
they will super
PC
chat,
or
they will
on
buy merchandise,
phone.
whatever, because they want
And
the
by
support.
small I mean the
But I
menus.
think that there's more
I don't like
substance
how
here.
small the
So
menus
let
are.
me continue with this. If you
It
don't
it
mind.
makes like fat
Um,
fingering things like
Right,
super
it's our show,
easy.
buddy. It's our show. Let's talk about this, man. So we'll move on from WWE, and we'll talk about.
I think
something
all it
else.
is just like a link account thing or
You
something like
have been
that.
you
Then
you have
PC
been
is for you.
doxxed.
Nice. Can
You
I
have been doxxed,
use
and
controller
that
for
is
that game?
ridiculous,
Or is it
right?
just like mouse and
Um,
keyboard? I'd
now,
like to use a
to be clear,
controller
there's been a
for
lot
it.
of the idea of what doxing is, right? Like leading up to this, I was asking people.
I'm
like,
assuming
wanna
I
know
could
who I'm
use a
getting my
controller.
information from. People are like, are you doxing us? Well, no, I was asking to see who I was
Also
speaking
get
to.
extra game.
I feel doxing is putting
Oh, extra
personal
gems for
information
linking
out on
accounts
the internet
on
for people
Steam
to
and
find,
whatnot.
people
Oh,
to
okay, that's
see,
pretty cool.
and
Very cool indeed.
that normally
I don't know
wouldn't
who
be
the
there,
next character I'd
right?
unlock.
And you have been doxxed. Your
I'm
personal
not familiar
information
with
has been
any of
put
the
out.
other ones
Like,
other
why
than
do I know that your personal
Yukikaze
phone number is
and
tied to this account, right? Like, your address, all these
what's
things.
her name? Sakura?
It's insane.
I don't know.
But you have
She
also
it's
been
it's
accused
one of the
of
it's the other
not
girl
necessarily
that
doxing,
you get
but
as a starter.
but holding
Sure.
the
Oh, is he using
information
mouse and keyboard?
that you have
Okay.
over people's heads. And I
Sakura.
wanted to
Yeah, it
kinda
was
show you this
Sakura.
clip
I was gonna say
real quick, and
Asuka for some
maybe we can talk
reason,
about
but I was
this.
like, I don't think that's her
So,
name.
let's
The fact that his fucking Twitter account is the same exact avatar that he's fucking using for this troll
Alright.
account on my website.
I'm gonna leave y'all with this
But
for a
by the way,
second. I'm
I
gonna
have
go
your
use the
IP,
restroom real
I
quick,
have
so
your
I'll
name, and I
BRB.
have your
I've been drinking a
address.
lot of water.
So, congratulations. You fucked up. You really did be awesome one on Twitter. I have all your fucking personal information. Now, I'm going to say this up front. I'm not going to give it out. I'm not going to give it out. This is not a doxing video. I do not condone it. I will never give out someone's personal information or anything like that whatsoever. However, understand something. I got you. How about the fact that his
Okay.
fucking Twitter...
do you think that's okay?
It sounds like a threat, right? That's the first time I've
Sure
actually heard
does.
this clip since I said it.
Pretty sure it was a threat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is definitely a threat.
That is, I mean, okay, no, it's not. Again, this is kind of goes back to you tell a dark joke, you
Yeah,
made
it
it
was.
one way, it came out a different way. What I was getting at in that clip was this is someone who had hurt me. I don't know if you want to get into the specifics of what they had done. It's kind of a moot point, right? Really badly. It's actually one of the things that have actually hurt my business overall financially since then. Okay, I've never.
So
really
it justifies it.
No, it doesn't justify.
That's
it
what
because
That's why you wouldn't have said it otherwise.
It got me that angry. It got me that angry. They had actually hurt me so bad for no reason. I don't even know who that guy is. All right, and the only reason I knew is because someone had found that information, sent it to me. I didn't find it myself, and I said that on the stream because I was so upset. And essentially, what I should have said was, this is a situation. You hurt me so bad. I don't know who you are, and I think I'm going to go to the authorities with this. That's what I should have said. I shouldn't have said, "Oh, I got all your information," and blah blah. You're right, 100%. You're right. I never doxed
So
that
it
guy.
was a threat. So you admit that it was a threat.
It was me venting anger.
That's a threat, dude.
It was me correct. It was me venting anger in a threatening manner. Yes, but I never did anything with it, nor did I ever dox that person. Their information never went on the internet publicly, or if it did, it wasn't me that did it. Like I said, someone sent me the information.
But you understand, like that's
All right.
that's not
Yeah.
something that you should.
This.
Greg, your audio.
Yeah, what happened?
Not sure. His mic seemed to have been muted.
Oh crap.
Yeah, I mean, I have people that support me. I have a few different companies. I have a coffee company, and like I have people's information, and I would never ever use it ever and I would never claim to even if someone pissed me off, even if they bought my coffee company, I knew where they lived.
Cue
It just
to
feels like a weird, like you say,
what's his
your
name?
anger or
Ethan
whatever
Klein
and just
doxing
flip
one of
off.
his own
Is there things
employees.
that go
Like,
on
holy shit.
in your head that might?
I can't
It's the way
believe
it
that
sounds.
fucker
Like, it
did
seems like
that,
you kinda
dude.
just fly off the handle sometimes.
He was
Do shit and say shit
like
that
they were on like a live stream or
that gets
something.
you in
Ethan
trouble.
Klein,
Like,
H3, or as
I mean, it
as
almost feels
DSP
like I need to
says
be
it.
worried about you, dude. Like, what's
Um,
gonna happen next? You say you've changed, but you know, it turned
but
out that
Ethan
racist
Klein
video
was
of a
like, I
little
guess
girl
they were
was only,
testing
like,
out
7 months ago. It wasn't a year ago.
their censor
That's
thing,
pretty
like the
recent,
delay
dude.
thing,
You know,
and
you can't, like,
he blurted out where one of his employees
I'm telling you,
lived,
it doesn't
and it
matter.
like
The
made it
internet
onto
and
live air, and it didn't
thinks it's
fucking
racist.
work.
I saw it, and it's fucking
What a
racist. You're
fucking
talking about a serial
jackass.
killer who's killing people in their basement, and then so you're bringing up the slave, like sending a little girl off to the slave trade. I don't know. It's pretty obvious. All right. So
He's
I
a
know you're saying
fallible
that is,
human
but it really
being,
didn't
Adam.
sound that
Cut
way,
him
but
some
that's
slack.
what
We're all
I don't know, man. It
fallible.
just feels like
We have our falls and our faults.
yeah, I still can't
You
hear
can't judge us based on those alone.
I
That's
got
what
tired of
DSP
your
say.
bullshit. I'm just kidding.
No, but anyway,
Or bullshit in
to
general.
follow up on what you just said, so that clip just
I never
so you know,
gave this a like.
2015.
It's a good it's a
Okay.
good thing.
Not to say that that means anything.
How
Yes,
many
I
views
was
did this
never
get?
amazing.
60,000.
There you go,
God
you're back.
damn.
All right, got it. Thanks.
Wanna
So that clip
check
from
out some of their other
2015,
stuff.
that's, again, one moment
They got
in my
Angry Video Game Nerd coming in soon. I kind of want to watch that one.
But I shouldn't have
Let's
done it.
see, 2 years ago, 95.
Admit that. I didn't
Let's
even know I
see.
had ever done that. I don't remember that. I really don't. I never know that it even happened. So I apologize for that. I should have never done
The
it.
DSP
Guys
one ain't
also
up here yet.
continue with false
It's okay, it'll be up
advertising
there soon.
that destroyed DSP gaming and lost me, tens of thousands of dollars that year.
3
and
hours. We got 2 more hours left of
Yeah,
this.
but
Well, we got like an
more
hour and a
than
half because I
I did
sped
wrong.
this thing up
Oh, you
to
can't fight a wrong with a
like
wrong.
1.25, but
You
I may
can't fire
I may
with
bump it up to like 150
I
soon
shouldn't have said that.
because I just want to get to
You're
the
right,
part
you're right,
with
but I feel
Keemstar.
like that statement in itself, the idea of like you can't fight fire with fire, you can't fight, like I feel like a lot of this conversation, Phil, has been you like it's been deny, and it's I don't know,
Yeah.
that's not true. That didn't happen. But you haven't really given any facts. To
Yeah,
back it up.
he
I feel like
really
it's
hasn't. Like this
constantly
entire
just
time,
piling
he's
on
just
some
like,
evidence here
I
that's
can't show you evidence. I can't
that's saying,
I can't
these are the
confirm
things that
this.
don't
I
happen.
can't.
These are the
That
things
all I can do is
that
deny that
happened.
didn't happen. And
and
it
you're just saying,
it
well, no,
makes
it's not.
DSP look
And
really
I
bad
said,
in the
Well, that's
eyes
not
of a
true.
bunch of
That's not
new
my account.
people.
That's not me. That's not my. You know what I mean? Like that's all I'm saying. Just when there's a mountain of evidence, you can't just say like, well, no, that's not true.
There is definitely a reason why I'm in the position I'm in. This stuff doesn't happen overnight. This is 15 years of me all day, every day, putting myself on the internet, making mistakes. When I started 15 years ago, there was no groundwork of seeing, oh, here's someone who's done it, and here's the right things and wrong things to do. And I made tons of these mistakes over the years. Like I was just saying, that clip's from 2015.
I mean, a lot of that is just
Everyone
common
pointed
sense
out, how dare you make a
DSP.
mistake against that person, even if they've hurt you. Oh, you know what? You're right. I probably shouldn't have said that, and now I won't do that stuff anymore. And then maybe I did it
Yeah, I'm
again.
thinking about what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna play Solstice or if I'm gonna play Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi 3. I'm thinking I'm playing Tenkaichi 3 tomorrow.
If you just watch the show, just come
That
by
one
and say,
seems that was a lot more fun. Or I mean, Solstice is fun too, but I did spend a lot of money. I spent an exorbitant amount of money on Tenkaichi 3, so I should probably play that so I can at least put it on my tax write-off next year.
Right? I totally understand that. But it just
Yeah, let's swap it down to
you said something
125.
yesterday when we were talking about this. You want to? You're talking.
We
about,
got through like
a collection
4
of
minutes and
bullets.
2
You wanna
minutes,
kinda
so that's
say what
pretty
you were
good.
saying yesterday? I don't want to steal your thunder on that.
I don't remember what we were talking about.
Well, you were saying that in the event of these collections that your detractors put together of you saying these things, there's a lot of them. Like there's a lot. And if you were to go through most people over the last, most people just in general, there wouldn't be as many. They wouldn't be as long. There's just a lot to sift through. And maybe you have a more watchful eye on you than most people. But it just seems like there's a lot there, man. And I think that's probably the biggest thing here.
I think you're right. I think it comes with being one of the most prolific content
Most prolific.
over 100.
There's that fucking thing.
There's that illusions of grandeur.
Yep.
No, I don't care. I'm not saying it's good content. I'm saying it's just habit.
You should
You're saying
always
shit,
say your content's good
when I put myself
content.
out there that much, there's just that much
All of
more
my shit is
I'm growing up.
bangers, okay?
I'm a small-time guy.
I'm a small-time guy.
Video about Phil,
Oh my god, this
You're getting-
fucking asshole. I'm a small-time guy, but I'm also one of the most prolific YouTubers on the planet. This fucking asshole, dude. How he's fucking jumping back and forth between all this shit. God damn it, dude. I wish they would have called him out on that. Actually, I hope they do. Like, god damn it. Like, shit like that annoys me, like, so much. It really does. Like, how do you claim to be the most prolific guy on the internet because of your content, but at the same time just say, I'm just a small-time guy? It doesn't make sense. You're either one or you're the other. But DSP likes to be the king of everything, but at the same time he likes to be super small so that way if someone like bigger than him comes after him, he's just like, "Oh no, I'm just a little guy, guys. Haha. Don't hurt me. Don't punch down on me." Uh I hate it so much because he's just trying to shield himself and it's really disgusting. Like how he just did right now. He's like, I'm a big time prolific content creator, most prolific content creator. And then Adam just like calls him out. He's like delusions of grandeur, dude. Grandeur. I can't say words right today. And he's like, no. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a small time guy.
I'm a tiny little guy.
There we go. I'm a tiny little guy.
The clickbait views. You're getting
With a
money from it.
20-year
Yeah, how
legacy.
people are
I'm a
doing it.
nobody. Yeah, nobody with a
Because you guys
15-year
don't know
legacy.
the internet. People made entire channels
He
focused
fucking
on
told me that
stuff
shit
just making
too.
fun of me, right? So, when
He
I'm
told me
out
that
there
too when I
and
did the
people are
WWE
doing it,
things.
they get away with
I
it.
gotta find
And
those
he
things
started
again.
making
Give me a
fun of my
second.
gameplay.
I'm not
He
gonna show
put
them because they show my
clips
face, but if you look them up yourself, I don't
of,
actually care.
his family
You're gonna
members
see my
making
face
fun
at
of
the
him
end of the year
basically
anyways with
going big,
the
big,
charity
big.
thing.
You can't, it's toxic,
By the way, we're still doing Extra Life charity.
and that's what I
Exclamation
do.
point
Like,
Extra
I
Life.
say,
It'll
I'm
bring up
going
the
up
charity
to
thing, and you
it
can go ahead and
goes
donate to
lolcows,
that.
correct? It's a term that's used.
Right, locals, yeah.
30-year legacy. Oh god, I hope he doesn't have a 30-year legacy.
Because we don't really, we make mistakes repeatedly. We all do, and sometimes we make the same mistakes over and over. I feel that other content creators make those same mistakes too. Maybe not as much as us, maybe not to the extremes that we do. But those other content creators are big and they have ginormous audiences that back them and defend them. You know, crazy stuff.
DSP is
The other day I saw a
bankrupt
video of
one.
What's Critical picking up an assault rifle.
DSP, get a job. That
If
does not
right
mean.
now if I picked up an assault rifle, I'd be off the
Oh,
internet.
that's Ring of Honor.
That would be ended for
Okay.
me. I'm out of here. Right? It doesn't matter what the
Where is
context
the
is. If I pick up a
DSP
weapon,
But I
one
think it
at,
does.
though?
I'll be off the internet.
But it very much does. It very
Like
much
they
does.
used to be able to
matter the
find this
context,
where like
right?
you could see the
you know what he was doing,
like
was he
his
was making-
Instagram
I saw
thing.
the video you're speaking of, and he was talking about
Let's
some
see.
beef he has with some other guy. I don't really know the whole deal, but the guy that he was
The
talking
Sean
to was
Ranklin
talking
one.
about
Here it is.
you know, clips. He was talking about clipping streams and clipping, and the guy who was
It's all
who was
fucking
kind of threatening
blurry.
him with a gun was talking about.
I think it's
clips
blurry
posted.
because like
He's
the
like,
sight's
listen,
down.
that's not a clip. This is a magazine, and he was explaining these things in
There we go.
context of what
No,
was going
this
on.
is a tiny
I
one
think
too.
context very
Damn it.
much does matter though.
Why are
And
all
I-
these
I-
It is
images
against
like
terms of service
thumbnails
on
now?
YouTube to be live while holding any gun.
That's
Well, he
right.
wasn't live. He wasn't live. Yes,
Oh, he wasn't live? It was a video?
not live. Yeah, it was a video. So
Then there's
Okay.
nothing wrong with it.
he may be demonetized and such, but well,
I
so
don't know.
let me
Maybe I
say
got
this,
it
though.
saved on my phone, or not on my phone, on
you have your
my
detractors.
computer.
You have people who very much want to see you fail, or enjoy seeing you fail, or laugh seeing you fail. That does not sound very fun to me, right? It doesn't sound like something that I would want to be a part of. Have you thought about going to therapy or anything along those lines to help you get through this? Because this is obviously not an easy life that you've chosen for yourself. I mean, there's a lot to talk about, and I would imagine that going to talk to somebody, therapy is not a bad word.
I just saw a bad picture of DSP. God
where you can
damn.
just go and get these things off your chest and talk about these things. Have you considered that ever?
At one point I did, for sure.
At
I would
one
say
point,
around-
sure.
around, like I told you, around 2016. when I
And
was
distressed
really
about
finding a
therapy.
job,
Yeah,
my
you don't
personal
want to
life fell
go.
apart.
It's money he's got to
But
spend.
I've never formally talked to anyone. I'm not anti-therapy or anything like that. But no, I've just never gotten to that point where I've considered doing or seriously pursued that.
I'm just throwing this out there. Is it because you think that it's not you?
Doesn't need that
or
money
else?
for his bills. You
No,
really
That's
do.
the feeling I get.
I'm a flawed human, man.
I know you.
I'm
you've
a
admitted your
valuable
flaws from the
human
past.
being.
Like you say, like,
Please
yes,
have mercy
back in
on me.
2015 I said that fucked up shit, and I took that. You know, this is how not to play way wrong, and I admit that now. But it's like it's really easy to do that, right? To convince someone that you've changed.
There we
Not
go.
saying that that's what you're doing, but
Yeah, I think it's
it
not
could be,
loading because
right?
of
So it's like it feels
of
kind of like
the humble
you're-
farmers being down.
You can do no wrong, almost, and that's the vibe I'm getting.
Whoa.
And
I could do
No,
no wrong that.
no, like not in your past, but it does feel like you kind of
Oh,
have
here
like,
it
well,
is.
I've changed, so people should understand that. And like,
I think this is it.
I don't know.
Face of my
It's
keeper
just a
warrior
vibe that I'm
haters.
getting.
LO. Next
Because
time try
there's
linking my
been so many
YouTube
times where we've
or
asked
Twitch
questions,
too.
and
Nobody
your
knows
response
what the
was
fuck you're talking about.
Instantly blaming
But
other people.
DSP knows what
And
what
that
he's
was a consistent
what I'm
answer
talking
throughout
about.
the entire 3 hours.
That's all that
3
I
hours
cared
and
about.
10 minutes that we've been live. So it's like
No
a
quote tweets. What? It says there's 11.
addition
I want to
responsibility
see the
elsewhere.
quotes.
I think that's like, if I can echo what Adam is saying, right? Like, Phil, we want nothing but good things for you, right? We don't want negative things to come from this. The whole idea of this was, to allow you an opportunity to kind of talk through things. Do you? I mean, and Adam is correct. Pretty much. What about this? Well, my detractors or the people who are after me. At what point, you have taken accountability for some things, right? For this is how I was in the Street Fighter community. This is how I was then. But I feel like there are other things that have yet to be you have yet to attune for or atone for, whatever the
This
word
guy
is.
thinks that it was
That
photoshopped.
that are just
I'd bring it up again,
I
but I don't
just
want
go
to bring
back to it, man.
attention
It
to
just seems
myself
like
into
there's just a
the
mountain of
DSP
evidence,
sphere.
and
I already
if
kind of
we're
did with
talking
that that
fucking
last
JFK
tweet,
level
the last few
conspiracy
tweets that I've
theory
done.
here, if all this stuff lines up the way it does, and if you were just to say like, yeah, I play WWE, Legends,
Shout
yeah,
out
I'm
Sean
addicted,
Ranklin
yes,
one.
I have a problem
It's
with
like the
spending money
best
on it,
one,
yes,
honestly.
yes,
They really got
you
me
know,
at a
I
really good
need to improve.
angle
I think people will be
when
like,
when I held
yeah,
that sign out.
cool, let us help you, instead of stop lying.
Oh
And that's
man.
what it feels like right now, man. It just
I'm like reminiscing about the good
only
old
you know the
times.
truth in your
I'm like
head,
over here trying to
right?
figure out when the
well,
next
and the
time
evidence attached to it, which there is a mountain of, right?
when's the
It's
next time
Craig,
there's
you sound like
a
you
what's it
sound like a
called?
detective right now trying to get
A
information.
wrestling event so I can hold up a sign again for
not trying,
DSP.
I'm not trying to. I'm more trying to sound like fucking Dr. Phil.
I know,
you know?
but
Like,
there's a fine line between the two, and
I
I'll be
understand
honest,
that.
it feels like you're trying to get a confession, and I
Yeah,
don't,
and-
I'm not trying to like make it weird and
Right, and I
continue,
apologize for
'cause
that.
you've already been there a couple times. So
I know,
it's like,
but I'm just having a really hard time getting through it, and I apologize if that's what it sounds like. That's not what I'm trying for.
you might not be able to get through it, Craig.
You're right. I may not, and for that I understand why people would be critical.
Right.
It just too much lines up.
With the situation I'm in, it's a lose-lose. There is no win. There is no win in the situation. There just isn't.
Well,
No
so-
matter what I do, there's a risk. There's a liability, and just like you said, even if I send you the screenshot, they won't care. They will not
Well,
care.
it honestly
will.
it depends, right?
Yeah, I don't agree with you. I don't agree at all. There's people out there that would be like, damn, would be genuinely shocked, myself included, because I don't think you're gonna send that screenshot, but I truly believe it would be for the better. I think.
Yeah, no,
you know,
DSP never
I
sent
mean,
that screenshot.
I don't know how many people who hate you know who Craig is, or can even trust Craig, or think that they'll probably just be like, oh, he photoshopped it. He edited
Right,
out
exactly
his,
right.
his thing.
1,000,000%. That's
whatever.
it. That's the explanation. I
So
photoshopped it today.
so FaceTime with him. FaceTime him. Pull it up, and Craig will be like, we FaceTimed. And he opened I saw him open the app. I mean, there's ways around it that Craig would be like, I saw him do it live, right? I mean,
Yeah,
Okay,
like
ways around that.
I think
can I
people
tell you a quick story as to why I
at this point in time, I think people would have been more willing to believe Craig because up until this point, they've been holding DSP to the fire. Like they really have. They've been holding Little Piggy to the fire right now. And if they if Craig came out and said like, hey, like this isn't DSP's account, or like what the account that's out there in the public, that's not what DSP's account is. It's like completely something different. I think people would have believed Craig, because there's no reason to doubt him at this point. He's done a really good job. Him and Adam have done a really good job of keeping DSP, like at least trying to keep him honest, and also while also poking holes into his into his lies.
Phil, man. Yeah, absolutely. Go
It's
crazy.
not my show. It's your
Well,
show.
Our show,
Jay, come
our
on.
show, Craig.
Well, listen, we provided you a platform for you to
Thank
do it, and listen, you have thousands of people ready to listen to you right now. So
By the way, you guys have been great. You've been great interviewers. You've been completely fair with me. You've given me, thank you. You guys have been the fairest shake I've ever gotten on the internet right now. Seriously, and you should be commended for being as neutral. I know you're saying he's trying to get a confession out of me. I don't feel that way. I don't feel pressured.
No,
This
he's
is
trying to
great.
help you. That's really
I
what I'm
know.
saying. But he sounded like it. So
Right. And the thing is, he's not going to get a confession because I'm telling you. It's
Just
what I'm telling you.
confess,
I know, but
DSP. You'll feel so
it's
much
weirdly
better.
Craig trying to help.
Like,
So
you know what?
this is
If DSP confessed, I think he would like de-age by like 10 years.
I was so
Like the
scared that
stress of
her
just
after
maintaining this
humiliating
WWE
herself,
champion's
and
lie
her
is just like
communication,
it's really getting to him.
We started dating. Okay, she flew out here.
Like if he actually confessed to it, like he wouldn't even look like this anymore. He'd look like a brand new guy.
2017. I took some pictures while she was here, but I didn't take a picture of her face. I just took a picture of her back, decorating my Christmas tree, saying, here's someone nice who's in my life now. My life has changed because I'd previously been in a relationship that was very public, and sadly it turned out toxic. We broke up in 2016, or excuse me, early 2017. So this was something new and positive that I wanted to share with everyone, but I was apprehensive about showing her face or anything. So all I showed was her back, decorating my Christmas tree. I talked about what we did when she visited. We made some brownies together. We did this, we did that. Very, very basic stuff. I'm not making this up. It's documented. You can look this up on the internet. I wonder if you guys have come across this. There were people, my haters, made up an entire fabricated story about that was not someone I was dating. That was an escort. That I was paying. The money that I was bringing in on stream.
That's not what happened, DSP.
And flying this escort across the globe to spend Christmas with me. All right.
Well,
They had evidence.
What does that have to do with anything, though?
Well, let's continue, okay? They had
Okay.
evidence of it, documented evidence. Oh, look at this. There's a whole social media account of it, of the escort. Here's the logs of plane tickets. Here's the recipe for the brownies. It's well documented. Everyone said I was guilty. I maintained my innocence for about 3-4 months as she continued to visit me, and we had a relationship blossomed and all of that. Eventually, she moves in with me, okay? What ends up happening is, guess what? The whole thing was fake. It was
Right.
all my haters. They had made the whole situation up.
Well, now hold on, because you're talking about the narrative. The narrative is that your detractors actually cleared you of that and said like, no, this doesn't add up. Right? They're looking for
Oh,
evidence
he's
adding up.
fidgeting now.
And they're the ones who apparently put
He's
evidence out there that
fidgeting
this
now.
is
He doesn't like
not
that.
true.
He doesn't like hearing that.
What happened was for 3-4 months, they're making
No, and you know what? It was
WWE champions.
It was also Medicare that helped bring this to light. I remember watching that video live. I think I forgot what the original video was called. It was something catfish. But Medicare made a video about it, and he's the one that brought like the whole the catfishers were, you know, not even related to the DSP, like the tractor universe or anything like that. But yeah, no. And then, but like DSP wouldn't admit to that. Like honestly, he owed Medicare a fucking interview for helping clear his name. But no, he let Jim fucking die. I can't believe this. That's why I can never. That's why I can never trust DSP again. He let Jim die. I'm literally fucking crying right now.
Secret Limited is someone who once a year makes a very negative video about me, highlights all my mistakes, puts it into one video. They made a video documenting this. They called it the escort saga. Okay, the thumbnail for the video was me, my ex. I don't know why she was in it, and the escort's face, supposedly who it was. This gets disproven 3-4 months later. Did my detractors say, "Sorry about that, Phil. Mea culpa. Yo, we made a big mistake. Let's forget"? No. You want to know what he did? This is the same guy who made the WWE Champions video. He took the face of the escort and put a horse's head on it, and he said, "My wife looks like a horse." He never took the video down. He never
the fucking internet, though.
Yeah, quit being so butthurt about it, DSP. It's the fucking internet.
It's just the next thing. I will send.
So wait. So what does this have to do with it, though?
Because I will disprove anything, and they will just move on to the next. It will never end. That's what I mean.
So it's the internet. So who fucking cares then?
So then why even bother? Why bother with any of it? And that's the attitude I take. And now, Adam, you just hit it dead on the head. Because this is the attitude I take now. This was not supposed to be an interview, right? I was just supposed to be a guest on your show. It wasn't my intention to ever come out and have it be like this. On my streams, we don't have this. That's why I wanted this to be the end-all, be-all. You want my actual answers on this stuff, you watch the show, and that's the last thing I'm talking about, right? So this is off my streams. I'm making content. I just want to be left alone. They won't leave me alone. They're the ones who continue the narrative. I'm with Adam. It's the internet. It's going to go on forever. So then why even bother? Why disprove anything? It's on to the next anyway. So once I disprove WWE champions at great personal risk, okay, on to the next. And by the way, now something might happen to me because I exposed myself. So that's why I don't care about it anymore. I've really become, in the 15 years I've been a content creator, I've become so desensitized to this stuff. I just
Oh, massive X on that desensitized thing.
Because it doesn't matter to you then.
DSP's so fucking butthurt about all of this.
If I send Craig the screenshot, it would be out of like respect that he gave me his time today on the show. You know what I'm saying?
Then
Like,
fucking do that. Show him some fucking respect.
I'm not saying Craig
Put some
ever do
respect
anything
on that name.
dishonest or expose me. I'm telling you, there's been times this exact situation has happened, and then something bad has happened to me because I did it.
Okay, so what was the bad thing that happened with the escort saga when it was proven wrong?
So, you know, look, ultimately this is your call, but the offer's there. And I know you said you didn't want to do anything, you know, with your phone during this. Respect that. That's fine. But you realize that by leaving the door open, by even doing this after the stream, there still allows the opportunity. You know, it goes back to the pics are different didn't happen. Like if somebody sees you pick up your phone right now on stream, you were to then email it to me right now on stream. And it was this was to happen literally right now in real time as people were watching.
It's on his bucket list. It's on his bucket list.
But
Seriously, it's like number 3 on Craig's bucket list for that to happen right now.
Well,
I'm just saying.
Once again, I think this is all done. It's all done. It's all done.
Yep. No,
let's continue.
Craig's absolutely right about that. Like if he does this at like any other time,
Bro, Bill,
no one's gonna believe
how
him.
the fuck did you not know the camera was on?
All right, we're gonna speed through the masturbation joke.
I did. What the fuck, man? I mean,
The jerk off thing is it's something that I don't really care about. Oh, you spun it in a positive light, my fucking ass. He was in Machinima's ass trying to get this fucking video taken down. Like that. I know some people say that like, oh, it was It was planned. DSP planned the jerk off thing, the jerk off video. No, I don't think he did, because he went to Machinima, and Machinima was like copyright striking that video down hard. It was a little hard to like get your hands on it, but now that Machinima's gone and nobody can protect DSP other than himself and his luck, the video's just everywhere now. But no, that's why I believe that. And he didn't even try to spin it in a positive light. He was like trying to blow it off. He's like, no, I was just scratching my leg, guys. Just scratching my leg. You don't understand. I had an itchy leg. I was like, I don't know, man. You were enjoying that scratch a little too much. But yeah, no, this is.
I'm feeling like shit. I feel awful, like probably depressed, awful thing, and I beat one off to relieve myself before a stream, and then it's all over the internet, and like, oh, camera was on, huh?
So it's depression.
Oops, it was part of it. It was definitely part of it. Like, obviously,
Depression made him jerk off. I can't believe it.
But it was probably something so horrible. Another argument. There's many of those.
So you said the camera was on, and then you started a stream and then did that, or like you were prepping for a stream but the camera was on, so it just happened.
Yes. So basically,
I had a question. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to walk my through. Okay. What was the lead time between starting the stream and completion? Because that's pretty fucking impressive.
Not long, man. It was, I would turn on the stream. I call it the pre-stream roll or whatever.
No, I don't.
I really don't care.
The pre-stream.
The pre-stream roll.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord. All right.
So it's a normal thing.
No, it's not. Obviously, no. It wasn't.
You got a name for it, Phil. You got a name for it.
The time that I turned on the stream, the people come into the stream.
Oh thank God. Oh jeez. Okay.
It's not a routine I do every day. No.
I mean, it'd be a hell of a pre-show. I'm just saying. Like, you can monetize as our friends from Geeks and Gamers say. You can monetize the haters. You can start.
This is what DSP wanted. He wanted to laugh with friends, and he got to live the dream very briefly until tragedy struck.
We hired Tubin after he jerked in a freaking Zoom meeting. So I mean, things can happen, dog. You know.
Thankfully,
Yeah.
the camera was not panned. That would have been very, very bad. Thank God it was the angle it was at. No one wants to see.
Okay.
It.
Oh, so it doesn't show in because I haven't seen it. And
Oh
I
no,
don't want to see
it's actually like from the neck up, and it's kind of just like me tilting my head back.
Okay. So
it's just
my old face. It's just my
hey
old
man,
face.
there's been worse videos of prominent YouTubers with their heels above their heads, and it's been worse.
But I'm going.
Wow.
That's sadly that's the association a lot of people will always have with me. Is that's how I became known on the internet in 2016.
All right.
Am I ever gonna live that? If anything, here's what I learned from it. That's gonna always, no matter what these idiots say about me, that's always gonna be my most embarrassing moment.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna give you some advice. All right, I want to give you some advice right now. You need to own it, and you need to have a box of tissues behind you.
I actually agree with that joke.
Here's the thing. I hear what you're saying. However,
Yeah.
again, you have to understand something.
I actually agree with that, with what Adam said. He should just like have the box of tissues behind him.
My wife doesn't ever want to talk about it. She knew.
Hey.
Think about this. She met me after, and she still likes me. She married me after that. So obviously she's moved past. She doesn't want to talk.
Oh
about
my
it.
god,
Why am I gonna
Cat
lie?
literally cries whenever the masturbation thing gets brought up.
I was gonna say beat your
It's-
demons, but in this context,
Pretty good.
it's like shit. I mean, conquer your demons. You know what I mean? Like you're like I don't want to like go there, but it's like
Beat
no,
your
fuck that.
demons.
Just like face it and
They've been talking about actually
conquer
getting
your-
that made into
I
a
didn't mean to
shirt.
make that pun. That was unintentional.
I hope they
So
do, and I
good,
hope
but
DSP
you know
gets
what I'm saying, right? I'm
absolutely
trying to, like,
blasted
you don't
about
go
it.
there, but like
Right. You're not
conquer
the
it,
only
dude.
person who said
Own
it.
it.
You're
Own
definitely
it.
not
Own
the
that
only
shit.
person. The problem is, again, when you focus on a focal point like that and it becomes your end all be all, I don't want that to be what I'm remembered for. It probably will be, but I want people who come to my content every day to remember that awesome stream they had. Or that cool
I mean,
video
he's
that-
not wrong about owning it. Like when Medicare got doxxed, he did kind of deflect on it, but then after a while he did embrace it, and he used it to some very good effects when he was making fun of Ethan Ralph. Ralph
No, that's terrible, dude.
Ralph was like saying his name wrong, and he was just like, he's like, say it with me, Ralph, and he would just like slow speak his name. He kept doing it
I mean, I couldn't
until
help it. They wrote themselves.
he just kept doing it until he finally got Ralph to say his name properly. It was some funny ass shit. It was some good times.
Yeah. Must be frozen.
I do not think that he rage quit or anything like that. So Phil, you can just pop back in whenever you're ready.
All right,
And,
we can
so
double time
there are a
it
few things
to
I wanna
the
circle back on, mainly on the.
we can
on
double
the
time it
podcast
to the
page, so
Keemstar bit.
I do want to circle back on the business because I feel like Phil kind of stirred that question a little bit. We didn't really get the idea of. I don't know, man. Like if we can have a little one-to-one here, I feel like there's just so much here that doesn't add up.
Man, I mean, I don't believe him. I mean, I don't.
Ooh, he doesn't believe him at
Things like
all.
I caught him live, and then he admitted like a minute later that I was right, and it's just like, man, that your whole credibility was already shaky, and
Right.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying this now because he's not here. I mean, you guys have been very blunt to his face. I'm not gonna like, if he hears me, it's not like I mean, I straight up told him I didn't believe him about that joke that he made, and it's just like, dude, that's such bullshit, So,
Well, while we have a second, hopefully Phil's gonna rejoin us. I do want to thank everybody for your super chats today, and I see a lot of people buying.
Honestly, I think DSP needs to move to
appreciate everybody,
Rumble.
allowing allowing us to have this conversation.
where he doesn't have to worry about
Honestly,
being
I gotta give him
politically
props to him,
correct.
because it's not easy to fucking do what he just did. And I wasn't being easy on him, and I wasn't going to.
Yeah, no, I think DSP actually needs to move to Rumble. Like, if he moves to Rumble, then he can just, like, be who he wants to be. I don't know, like, how he'll deal with all the other people on there, because there's people on there that I'm assuming are maybe worse than DSP. Well, not worse, but that know of him, that would, like, fuck with him. I don't know. Maybe he's safer on YouTube. I don't know. I just think that like, it's very clear that he still wants to do Howard Stern style shit. But I don't know. It's weird. He just needs to move to Rumble, honestly. He needs to move to Rumble, or he needs to move to like somewhere else that has like less moderation issues. I'm actually looking forward to the James Rolfe thing. Because, like I said, I haven't heard anything about Angry Video Game Nerd in like years, other than like the last time that I heard from him, which was the oh shit, it's Keem! Holy shit!
Absolutely crush this. I think you've done more than a fair job with Phil.
There we go.
And especially like how difficult he is. But with him talking about the $50,000 offer and the Lol Call podcast, I just really wanted to get on to say my piece, because
let me up the volume.
Just dishonest. And I think you guys experienced this, right? He had an opportunity to clear his name so easily, and he just put it off and made excuse, and then goes on to bring up some other situation with hookers and some other lies. And it's like, every content creator has been lied about, right? But in this one issue where he could just prove his innocence so quick, and he doesn't take advantage of it, then it's like,
yeah.
And
I told him it's just making you more sus. Like that, it's making me trust your story less. That you're not like, you know what?
And even now that he's gone, he could have photoshopped something. I think he was like legit trying to Photoshop something.
Didn't want to be on the show if you were on it. So I'll tell you, can we invite you back on after we're done with Phil?
Sure. Sure. Absolutely.
Okay, I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna bring Phil back on. We don't want to make things weird, so appreciate you understanding, man. And you have the link. I'll DM you when we're ready. Okay, buddy?
Sounds good.
Imagine being so unlikable. You make Keemstar look likable. Like,
Phil,
holy
back,
shit.
Sorry, we had a second. We wanted to. He had reached out. And he wanted to share his side of it. So we appreciate you running with it, man. So let's continue. Everything okay?
I don't know. I have absolutely no idea what just happened. My whole internet went down and came back up, and I don't know if it was my ISP or if I've just been DDoSed. I would not put it past them to DDoS me at this point. I've never, to my knowledge, my IP address has never leaked this one. But if it happens again, I guess.
Oh my god, he's saying he got
Right.
DDoSed. He literally
I
didn't.
not either, because that's a lot of work for me. I have to call my cable company then to get it fixed. It's not pretty.
All right. Let's circle back on some stuff here, man. And
Did I miss anything?
Bro, just
Did I miss anything?
Yeah,
just
there's a few things
internet goes out randomly every now and then. Like, mine could go out like anytime now. I was having like issues with that like 2 weeks ago, where my internet would just like randomly go out at like 3 a.m. like every day. It was so fucking weird.
Together, the idea of like, as somebody who works online, I've been doing this for a long time as well. I understand that spending $5K on anything is a lot, and the idea of a mortgage being a business expense, that's not necessarily true. You can from a tax perspective, you can, well, allow me to tell you, because from a tax perspective, you can take the square footage of your office space in your house, and that can be deductible, right? And you can use that as a business expense. You can take the internet and do those things, but your entire house, your entire mortgage is not something that can be a business expense, right? So I
didn't think that was legal. I don't think that's legal.
Right. It's not the way it goes.
DSP admitting a tax fraud? Like what?
There's
color me shocked.
Right? There's still a lot. Like, are you spending that money on food, or what are you spending that money on it? Because you can pay for meals out and things like that, as long as you technically talk about business. I've done that hundreds of times, where you go out to a meal and you say, well, we're gonna have a business meeting, and it's just you and your wife talking about whatever, right?
Hell yeah, Craig knows how to fucking scam the system. I like this guy already.
What are your month-to-month?
Remember, you got to scam the system before the system scams you. I need to do that.
Walk me through this.
Oh, can I? You know what? I just realized I can do that now. I can do that easily.
But I want to know about.
I can just go buy fast food, save the receipt, and then as I'm eating my food, write down business notes related to my streams. I didn't know I could fucking do that. What the fuck? I'm learning tax evasion 101.
This could be a surprise. See what happens.
Oh my god.
I do something that no one else does. I use paper and I write on it to track things.
That paper's blank.
Now hold on, Phil. Before you show anything, I want to.
I'm not going to show. I'm going to read some things. Don't worry, I'm not going to show anything. I'm going to read some things. What I'd like to
Okay, so
do
we got his
is kind of
finances. Let's
do a
fucking
video,
go.
because people
We got
ask
his
every day,
business
where's your money going?
expenses.
Essentially that's what you're asking, right?
Yeah.
Where's your money going?
He's gonna
I
expose
would
all the
100%.
business
You're
expenses and
good,
you're
show
good,
that
you're
it's
good,
not
you're good.
5,000
Okay.
that he's spending.
Here we go.
Let's
I'm gonna
fucking
go through this.
go.
I'm not exaggerating. Line for line, this is what I'm paying this month, and this is
Please.
all my money goes, plus a few other things. Okay, and this is literally all of it.
Great.
I have a subscription to Hulu. It's
Oh my
$10 a
god,
month.
that's not a
Business
business expense.
Definitely not a business expense. I'm just saying this is where my money goes. This is everything. I'm
Well,
serious.
nobody
Not at all.
cares about where the
Um,
money goes. We
I
want to
have
know
my
where the
internet. I have
business
2 internet
expenses
plans that I pay
go.
for. They're very expensive because they're unlimited.
Why do
internet.
you have
You know, $1,000
$5,000 in
you pay a
business
ton of money.
expense?
Hourly? Who pays for hourly internet?
No, not hourly. I said unlimited.
Oh, I thought you said that. Okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I meant to say data rates, not hourly. My
Got
bad.
it.
Data rates. You know how much you use.
Good.
I have my dues here where I live. I live in a community, a condo facility community, so it's the dues, monthly dues.
Mhm.
I've got. Let's see here.
I mean,
Game Pass.
but you're reading off personal expenses, and that's no one's business.
Right.
I'm reading off
It's-
everything. I don't care. I'm reading off
well-
everything so you know where my money goes. Because this is what they want. They want to know where all my money goes. I'm gonna tell you right
No,
now.
I don't think that's the case. I think it was about the $5,000, the business expenses, that they were like, what is going on with this? Like, how is this the case? So you're now giving
Yeah.
them more shit when you were very seemingly very nervous about giving anyone any more information that isn't public. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to, before you continue, it just seems like this is counterintuitive for where you have said your stance is on like revealing public information. So like,
Well, I'm not gonna tell
Adam
you any.
fucking caught his
yeah,
ass.
no, I understand.
You know
Yeah, I
what I'm
get
saying?
that, but it's still personal stuff. That it's like, all right, well, I don't
Fucking
understand
caught
that
his ass.
that's not
God
what the
damn,
subject was about.
DSP.
It was about the business
Yeah,
expenses.
like
These aren't
nobody
these aren't
cares
business
about
expenses that
what
you're
he's
reading off, it's
doing.
personal stuff.
Some
with
of
his
this- well, some of this
personal
would be
stuff.
considered business and some wouldn't.
It's
You know,
it's
like I
the
was saying,
business
Game Pass,
part that
What's
I'm
the point?
very
It's
curious about.
kind of where I'm leaning. Like, what is the reason?
Because
for
like, what
giving
the
us
fuck is
your
he doing
personal
with
expenses?
5,000?
People want to know where my money.
Like,
You're asking me
Your business.
what-
Your,
the
business
only
expenses,
way
That's what
Specifically
that's what they're.
that I can justify spending $5,000 a month on business expenses is if I'm going out there and I'm buying like some of the rarest fucking games. And even then, even with some of these rarest games that I've been able to buy that are like triple digits, I'm not spending like more than $1,000 on this. But honestly, like a lot of those expensive games I bought aren't for the business itself. It's purely just for myself and my entertainment only. But Tenkaichi, I absolutely bought for the streaming business. I say, I do make money off it, so it's whatever.
They're talking about.
You're
That's what
specifically-
I've seen on the internet. That's what I've seen that people are upset. There's the business expenses, the 5,000, and then like I don't know where this like $500,000 thing is or what that even is. But there's some questions.
$500,000.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard. I've seen. I
Yeah,
didn't look into it
the
that much,
bankrupt
I have
DSP was
multiple shows that
bankrupt for
I do, and so I couldn't dedicate
$500,000
too much
or
to,
close to
learning
it.
about you, so I figured I'd come and just.
But I
hear
guess that's
from
not
you,
real
you know, but, like,
anymore. But I
that's
guess they're gonna
from what
keep
I've
posting
seen,
that
it's the
document
business
though, because
expenses
it's
that-
not
that's
real
what people
anymore.
wanna know about, like, where-
It's not
how
real,
you
so they
putting
can
that
host it
money into business.
anyways.
Here's the thing: if you were to nickel and dime every single transaction I do, when it comes to like video games and stuff like that, I don't think
The video
I think
games.
I don't know how it was divvied out in those, in that report or whatever they used for the bankruptcy. I don't know how it's calculated. I'm not my bankruptcy attorney. I'm not my CPA. I know it's done right because I went through it with the bankruptcy judge, line by line. So
Is
I
that
know
is
it's
that where
correct.
that large number comes from? Is the bankruptcy number like how much debt you had?
Oh,
I'm just
maybe,
I'm trying to
maybe.
take a. Oh, I felt. I mean, you would know, right? I mean, if that's what
I
you're-
don't know the total number of debt.
Seems like a pretty big moment in your life that you would know.
I know. I didn't. I never. It's not a milestone. Oh man, I'm so happy. I got $500,000 off my back.
I'm not
Oh,
saying
no.
it's a good milestone.
No,
but-
it's a horrible
Yeah,
milestone. So
I
wanna
can't believe
bash
DSP
it.
saying he doesn't know how much his
I don't believe
bankruptcy
that,
was.
that's
Holy
But
shit,
again,
what?
I don't know. I can't go line item by line item. I don't know. It's from years and years ago.
It's from
And-
4 years ago, dude. You should.
Oh, guys, you still there?
Yep.
Okay,
You're
you
good.
froze again.
You're good.
Jeez.
You're good.
Keep
You're good.
freezing.
You're good.
Okay.
Well, they call me
Oh,
Mr.
that's
Freeze, so
Okay. But yeah, like I can't. I don't have that. I don't know. I would assume.
Can't
I
believe
assume
DSP let that
that
fucking
data
joke go.
includes
He
anything
just
that could potentially
sandbagged
say
that
what's
joke. He
going on.
doesn't
I don't know.
care.
Again, I can.
DSP hates Adam right now. He really does. He's like, I just wish it was me and Craig right
A
now.
couple things that no one knows. I guess I have to.
I guess it's because Craig kind of
really
looks
wanna
like
do this
John
video again.
Rambo. I'm
I-
not gonna lie.
You do what you're comfortable with, man. I
He's
think
got
that's
this
the
weird
biggest
look of
difference.
like
really
John
wanna-
Rambo
let me go
crossed
through the
with
paper. I'm gonna tell
Doug
you-
Walker.
Hold on.
I gotta put the paper away. Adam just Adam hated that.
All right, I don't like.
He
I don't wanna
fucking
talk about
does
some shit. I
not
don't
like
have
this
to.
at all.
It sucks.
Well,
That
no,
is
you
the
don't.
position,
You said like 30 minutes ago you don't give a shit, and it doesn't make a difference. So
Adam
pick a point,
holding him
pick-
to the
pick a place
fire.
to stand.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
Either you don't give a shit and you're gonna move on and let the haters hate you no matter what because there's nothing to do, or try to appease them. It's not. You can't be
I
somewhere in the middle where you're
I
like, I might appease you. I might
Adam-
actually do this. I'll think about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Adam,
it's
I don't care
one
about
or the
them.
other.
I care about you guys. I care
So you're
about my
sit-
viewers. I care about
Right.
these neutral parties out there. Who
But he
feel so
doesn't
much
care
less
about
me.
the.
At least
Well,
have a place
I've
to
watched
listen
this.
to
Yeah,
myself, you know? That's
yeah.
what it is.
I've watched it
And I
too.
appreciate you guys so much for giving me this time.
I'm
I
kind of
feel
doing
I'm
this
getting
because I
emotional now,
I
thinking,
haven't streamed in about a week, so I kind of want to get my
I'm saying
stream
fuck
hours
this, let
back
it
up
go.
again.
I'm gonna
And
tell
this
you
is like a 5-hour
two things
interview,
that no one
and I've
knows
been
about specifically.
watching it for like
Really quick,
5
not to
hours.
the bus or anything.
But
I've been
I've
involved in
I've like
creating
double timed it a
Google
lot,
things
so
over the
we've
years.
been able to
I've been
go through a
involved
lot
in
of it
Google
pretty
issues, my own health,
pretty
my
quick.
pace,
Oh wait, we're
alright?
like
But
3
it's also
hours
I
in,
talk about
and
with
I'm like
audience.
5
I
hours.
don't want my audience to come to my
Again,
stream and be like,
he
I want to
should
hear
move
Kick
to
because I
Kick.
found out that you
Yeah,
want to be a medical
that's what I've
assistant.
been saying.
That's none of it. No
Like
one's thinking
DSP
that.
should just
I don't,
move
you know,
to
I've said to
Kick
my, let me explain.
or
I said to my
Rumble,
audience, if you're
where
gonna
he
come,
can be as
DSP
edgy as
training
he
for like
wants,
2 reaction
and
games, but don't
nobody
support me
will
because you
cancel
like
him
me and my
for
content.
it.
Okay? Don't come support me because you want to stick it to the haters.
I've
I
said
don't
it
want that
before.
pity party. Keep that, you know,
I've said
let
it
them celebrate
before,
whatever.
and
If I'm
I'm gonna
smart,
mute it right
fine.
here so I can
If
keep
I
track of
tell
my
you
thing.
stuff that's going on,
I've said it
medical
before.
expenses,
If
you
you
know,
want to be
medical
edgy,
expenses,
do it.
legal expenses.
There's places out there that
What
will
is happening? You know,
accommodate
I
for
got
your
medical
edgy
expenses. I
humor.
have some medical conditions.
Um,
Okay? And
I kind of want to move to Rumble for these
This is
streams
your
because there's
fault.
clips that I want to
This is your
play
fault,
involving
right?
DSP
If there's some sort
that I
of
can't play on
medical
Twitch,
condition that is causing you
unfortunately.
to live, paycheck
But
to
I
paycheck
don't
or
intend to
breathe
be
to
edgy
breathe,
there
right?
myself. It's
You
just
pride yourself on
I
trying to
wanna
fix
I
it.
wanna
I think you should be more
stream other
transparent and
stuff
just
that
tell an audience you have
most people would consider
something
edgy.
going on, and like
There's some
let
video games that I
people
want to
understand
stream.
that. Like, if
There's
God
one
forbid
called
God came
I
out
can't
and
remember what the name
you
of the
had
game is
cancer
called.
or
I have to
like
look in my
that happened,
folders.
I would
it's not that.
Um,
It's definitely not that. Okay, I don't want to make
Right.
anyone.
oh, what was it
It's not
called?
pity
It was
party.
like a
It's
horror
not
shoot 'em
that.
up, but it was like very
Chronic lingering things like that.
HR Geiger-ish.
Yes,
Let me see if I can find it real quick.
it's deductible, of course. You know, you have to pay to a certain amount.
But I want to
I've been
stream that game,
I've been
but I
involved
can't
with
because
legal
Twitch
things.
doesn't have
I've been
a
involved
catalog
with
for
medical
it,
things.
and also there's
And
like
essentially what
excessive
happened
amounts of
over the years
nudity
is
in
I
it.
can't really pay
But
them
it's in
because
a
it's
HR
a
Geiger
business
sense,
expense,
and it's
okay?
Twitch
Did you
is
pay any of
very
those- did
weird
you pay
on
any of
its
those things as business expenses?
like what games you can stream and stuff like
Again,
that.
I believe, and I don't know if this is true.
Uh,
Isn't it true that certain, like your health insurance premiums and stuff, is covered or is a tax deductible? I don't know. Again, I get asked this by my tax guy. I do. He says,
it's not
Your
scored.
tax guy was asking you this?
He said, I just got an email the other day that said, we need your breakdown of what you pay for premiums, if you had any medical expenses, if you had any of this, we need all this to file your taxes properly.
That doesn't
So-
sound right, dude.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Again-
DSP's
again,
kind
no,
of
listen,
being
please.
fucking
Now,
weird.
here's the problem. I don't want people going on my tax guy. You know what I mean? He knows what he's doing. He's a
I mean,
professional.
but he clearly doesn't because even in
It
tax
doesn't
issues,
sound like it.
No,
like-
no, no. My tax issues are not.
What the hell
from
was this
before
game
shit.
called? I
They
don't
really are.
remember
I used to
what it
have
was
taxes
called
from
anymore.
old
I have it
accounts.
downloaded. I just
Stores
don't
and
know
things
what
that
it's
old
called,
guys
so I can
created.
find it.
This person I have now has fixed everything. Okay?
Okay.
I'm not throwing anyone under the bus. This guy is great, and I want people to understand that. Okay? But
Something
basically,
too. It's like
okay,
literally
I
on
have
the
a few
tip of my
ongoing
tongue
things.
right
If
now.
You don't have credit anymore, okay? But you still owe. Some things can get erased, some things can't. All right, by a bankruptcy or whatever. And I'm in a situation where I have ongoing costs that I'm on payment plans for.
Mhm.
Okay? Not credit card. I can't get a credit card. I have no credit. My credit sucks because I have bankruptcy. No, I have payment plans. So for example, I incur a legal cost of several $1,000s. Okay, Phil, you don't have to pay that today. You can pay it slowly over time. Here's your payment plan. All right? With the IRS, I owe them back taxes. Phil, we understand. As long as you're in repayment status, you're paying this amount every month. This is, you know what I mean? So
I'm gonna have to
that's where
like
my
look it
money
up
goes.
later
I'm
in
aware
my
of all these
and like
ongoing
my
things, but
folders.
absolutely no one needs to know about medical stuff, legal stuff that I'm going through, and tax stuff. And where does your money go? And then just think about this: I'm streaming 6 days a week full time. I'm stressed some days, you know. And then I got to come on my stream and hear you blew all your money on mobile games. My wife and me are feeling so much stress with this going on. And you know, we didn't go on a honeymoon when we got married. We haven't been on a trip since 2019. We haven't done anything.
Phil, I get it. We understand, which is why we talked about therapy. We've talked about all these things.
You're
We
right.
understand,
Mhm.
right? We've talked about all these things, but you still haven't answered the question. I'm going to ask you this really directly, okay? On a month-to-month basis,
Mhm.
how much money are you spending on WWE mobile games and or any other mobile games on a month-to-month basis? Are you spending on iTunes or any sort of mobile device?
Okay.
Just a straight dollar amount, and whatever it is, it's
month,
okay.
Okay. Do you want? Okay. This month,
Okay,
I
this
have
month,
spent
yeah.
probably $10 to $15.
Oh wait, I sent it to
That's the
Woozle.
honest answer.
That's right.
And by the way, it wasn't on WWE Champions.
Because I wanted him to stream it, but
Okay,
I don't think he
well
was
done.
going to stream
Just
it
curious.
because again, we couldn't figure out like if this was like a game that
Okay,
we
don't
could
worry about it,
stream.
Don't worry about it. If
They
you
already
say it's
said it's a new
Okay.
game. It's a Street Fighter game.
okay, the new Street Fighter one.
Let's
Got it.
see.
Okay,
Has
it
a
good?
file. Embed
It's all right.
video.
It's one of those, you build a team of fighters, they fight against each other. It's not, you don't even have to
Oh,
play.
it's
You
like
build a team.
tap RPG.
Holy shit. You
Crap.
still going? Of course I'm still going, dude.
That was
Why
just
wouldn't I
for
be?
purposes. I'm not playing it a lot. I'm playing every once in a while. You know, I spend I'll spend $1 and get a bunch of stuff, you know. So I spend a couple dollars here or there. And of course, I will get destroyed for saying that I spent $15 on it, you know. I will. I'm going to get destroyed for it.
So let me kind of move this along. We've been going for a long time, and thank you again, Phil, for your time. Appreciate it.
Here we go. I found it.
I got a few things that I want to make sure we hit on before we go. Before we can move forward. So
it was called Gal
number one,
Shell. That's what it was called. I knew it was
Team
Gal
Interview.
something. It was
And
like
he
Gal
has said that he
2,
will be
but it's
respectful,
called Gal Shell 2.
he
This
would
game
love
looks
to see stuff. I think
absolutely
it's a tremendous
sick, and I
opportunity
really
if you
want to
ever have
stream
it
it,
or
but I
30
can't.
plus
I
hours
can't
and
stream this game on
into Phil.
Twitch.
I think this is a tremendous opportunity.
There we
Are
go.
you open to
That's
it?
what it looks like.
If you want him on the show,
Like this is but a fraction of the game,
Yeah, you establish that. That's fine.
and
Of
I
course.
want to
Yeah, I'm
stream
not
this
trying to
game
broker a
so
business deal.
bad, but I can't because there's too much nudity in the game.
I'm curious.
But I feel like on Rumble I'd be able to get away with it. YouTube would probably ban me for it as
Okay,
well.
bring him on, Ernie.
wait. So you're okay with him coming on to talk?
As long as he's
Ooh, they're getting Keemstar in. Let's fucking go. This is where like everybody lost their fucking shit.
No, that's
At
not,
this.
I mean, Keem.
I mean, I've only been streaming like 5 hours. Like 5 hours is nothing to me. It's not intended to be sexual nudity. It's all good.
You agree. So
That's the
look,
thing.
you're
It's
bringing
that
him
it's
on,
a
and
it's an
I think
HR
this is not
Geiger
a
though,
opportunity for
so
friction.
it's
This is an opportunity
kind
to
of
build bridge. So
sexual
let's
in
do this.
nature
Keemstar, welcome back to the show. How are you?
because of
Thank you,
the
gentlemen. I
way that
appreciate
it's
it. And Phil,
depicted.
thank you for letting me on to talk to you directly.
But
I do
I'd
need
rather
to
not chance
what I
it.
said
There's
in
a
the chat
dude
that
that
I will be
has the
respectful.
game
I'm not
on
here to
his
interrogate you,
like
but
he
I
has it
desperately
highlighted
wanna
on his
represent my point of
channel,
view
but he
in this
hasn't streamed
situation between
anything.
me and you.
It's like he just streamed this
Because
game
what
once and
I've
then just
heard
like
listening to
left.
this podcast
But it's
or
the only
this
one that I've
interview,
been able to
whatever you wanna
find.
call it, is you describing problems that you have in your life, paying bills, being harassed
Hold
by
on, I gotta
detractors or whatever. And I
we gotta
actively
bring it up
went
so
out
that
of my
way we can
way
have both
to
DSP
solve
and
major
Keem
problems
on
in
the
your life,
same
and me and
screen,
you are
dude.
now
Like
friends. In
holy
fact,
shit.
before I put together this business
Jack
opportunity
Geiger's meant
for
to be
you,
EU.
me and you were
Sexuality
fighting
is
back and
gross.
forth.
Also,
It
peaceful
started with
stream Scorn.
you
Yeah, but I
and
don't
your
think Scorn
podcast
was as like
out of
is
nowhere.
Scorn isn't as crazy
reacting
as
to me
this game is. Like
retiring
this
when I
game
turned
is like
40, and you
Scorn
said, "Well,
times
this guy's
10.
evil," and
At least
all
that's
these
how I
terrible
see
stuff,
it.
and you
I
lose
think
money,
Scorn is like
whatever you said about me because
child's
you
play
don't like my
compared to like what
followers.
Gal Shell
And
is.
many of
Gal
your
Shell's got some like
detractors,
really fucked up
picked up on
imagery that
right
I'd
away
rather
that
not
the reason why you
chance.
don't like my
So
show and you don't support me is
maybe
you
streaming
covered
that on Rumble
the
would be
fapping situation
safer
in
for me.
2016.
Like I said, I'd
And
rather
that's
not
really
chance
untrue.
it.
Dude,
Even
Go
even
ahead,
if I
respond,
was
Phil.
in the right,
covered
I'd
it
rather
first.
not chance
You
it
didn't
with
even
someone
really
else
talk
getting
about it.
butthurt
One of your
about
guys
it.
contacted me behind the scenes, said, "Do you have anything else to add? Do you want to be on the show?" I was like, "No." You covered it fairly. I don't think you were unfair at all. That's not the case.
Thank
Make
you,
a
because I
Rumble
don't think I was
account.
unfair either. You
No,
know,
not at all. Who told you that? That's bullshit.
You know,
That's
I don't
that's
think you'd have
detractors
to.
bringing shit up.
I don't know.
I never said
everybody.
that.
I have
everybody
to look
jumps to
into
that
it.
conclusion why you
I'll
had
do
such
some
a
research into it while I'm
hateful,
while I'm at work again.
response to me retiring was because of
But
that. Because we have no
I don't know.
previous
We'll
history.
see. We'll see how it
I-
turns
I've,
out.
I've never talked to you. The only interactions I've ever had with you is just covering this one story about you.
And just this is a great example of why I wanted to bring you on, because there's clearly a miscommunication somewhere along the lines, right? Clearly. So Phil thought Keemstar did this, Keemstar thought Phil did this. All right, so are we?
Yeah,
we're in a
we're
better-
just
we're
at
in
a
better place.
miscommunication here.
So to move on from that, you
Sure.
know, I see a clip and it's on Phil's stream. He's reacting to my retirement and he's saying I'm this horrible, evil person, da 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 da, and he doesn't support me. And I
Hold
responded.
on, Keem, is that true, Phil?
I don't
Like-
know. I'm sure I criticized him. I don't know specifically what he's talking about yet.
Okay, continue.
I don't know
Ooh,
exactly
DSP
what was
doesn't
said.
want
I
to
don't
admit
remember. There was
that
something
he
along
was
those lines.
talking
The clip
mad
was sent
shit
me
to
by multiple people.
Keemstar.
So I respond to Phil because the only thing I know about Phil is him being a lol cow, right? Him on stream begging for money to pay rent and stuff like that. That's all I know about him. So I responded to him on Twitter, which I thought was pretty clever, in gaming terms. And I explained to him that like we are roughly the same age. We've been doing YouTube for like 15 years each. We started at the same time. And I'm retiring now and I don't ever have to work again. So I have completed
Very true.
this video game of YouTube. And I said to Phil, you're still on level 1. All right. You're still on level 1 and you're restarting, level 1 over and over again, like a video game, and you're getting nowhere. You're still at the point where you're begging people on stream to pay your bills and whatnot. And I thought that was a good response, right? Even though I am talking trash and, we got a little
Yeah,
drama going on.
you got to talk a little trash, get the drama rolling. Completely understandable.
And,
Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say that
is that advice or is that more like 'cause in
that
text
felt like
form,
a backhanded smack
Right.
with internet Twitter battles.
100%. 100%.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's also
no,
advice,
like-
right? My point
But-
in those Twitter videos was that Phil needs to do something different.
Yeah, so like, yeah, it is a backhanded slap, but again, this is how Keemstar gets attention by being aggressive and, you know, just being a smartass because it's funny. It's funny when he gets into like these dumb little Twitter beefs. It's literally just drama. People love drama, no matter what. Even if you hate it, you're interacting with it. Like it's like the way that he did all this. It was designed to get a reaction out of people and to get a reaction out of DSP. I think I don't think Adam gets that because he's not into that type of, you know, marketing or drama. Like neither of these guys really do. But I totally get it from Keemstar's perspective to, you know, drum up drama, get a little trash talking going, and just try to hurt DSP's ego enough to get him like at least talking. You know, like you hurt his ego enough, he'll eventually bring you up. That's why he brought me up when I told him to get a job. Or that's why he tried to trash talk me when he told me to get a job. But you know, it's whatever.
You know, imagine you're playing a video game, you're on level 1, and you try the same technique over and over again. All right, and you're dying, and you have to restart the level over. Like you're never gonna beat level 1, and that's the situation that Phil
You're
has
still
been
on
in.
level 1.
Right. And Phil, what are your thoughts on that? Do you feel like there's any truth to that, or do you feel like that Keemstar is out of his out of his way to kind of make you look a fool?
Well, first of all, the best way to give life advice is to, say it in an insulting way, for sure. I mean, that's very because everyone's very receptive to
Don't
it,
be a
correct?
fucking
Well,
smartass
fair
right
point,
now.
but
Slap at
Let him
someone
finish, Game.
on Twitter.
No, don't let
Is
him
there some truth
finish.
to it?
Let
Yeah,
a.
okay, but
They said they were
here's
gonna be cordial about
this
this, and DSP's like throwing like
criticizes me
fucking smacks around and
fairly in a
shit,
way
or
where,
trying to.
maybe I have a chance to have a conversation. Instead, you just go to your platform and you say something nasty about me on there. I'm a tiny little guy. Okay?
I'm a tiny little guy. You
But
fucking
people
said
love
it.
my depravity.
This
That's
fucking
okay.
asshole,
Gotcha.
man.
Boom. It's
But
over.
an hour ago,
I'm the
I'm
little
the
guy.
most prolific
You are a big guy,
YouTuber.
King. You're huge. You have a giant reach on the internet. Do you not understand that the stuff that you say and do has repercussions for everyone around you?
Oh my
You
god,
you're
he's
getting something that
he's trying
you
to
don't. You're not
stand on this
self-aware.
moral
You don't
high horse
understand that
right
if you say
now.
something like that. Now I have to live with that shit for months on end. I go, you're on level 1. Phil, level 1. Yo, you've been for 15 years. You're just on level 1. Do you think I need that? I already have enough shit in my life.
You
Going on.
literally
So
need
much
that
shit. I don't need
DSP.
Mr. Big Time punching down on me. Which is
It's
what
like
you're doing.
it's like
I'm
on
just a
King of
little
the
kid,
Hill
man. I
when
need to
Bobby
understand
was
it.
playing a
I
video
didn't see it
game
that
and
way.
Hank
I
pulls the
saw a clip
controller
of you talking
and
all kinds of shit on
Bobby's
me,
like, "You
like
killed me."
unprovoked, and I
And
just
Hank's
responded,
like, "Well,
talking
you
shit back,
needed
but
killing,
also giving
boy."
you advice. That's the way I saw it. Anyhow, after that incident took
And then he
place,
proceeds to teach Bobby some
months
life
went by,
lessons.
and this bothered me because I saw the solution the entire time that Phil needed to do something different. All right. I am a person that recognizes entertainment. I really, really get it. You gotta
Yeah.
understand,
No,
Phil, you have
you
haters,
can't
you have
deny
detractors,
that.
so do I, but I have more. I have more than Wings of Redemption, DSP, and Boogie combined. I have way more haters, but I'm still successful, and I still have new business opportunities, and I'm
There
still
were
making
people
money.
that
I was
didn't
on
like
air a
how
year ago, and I'm
Keemstar brought
still
that
doing
up
new
because
stuff
he
and
said it made it
being
sound like a
successful on
pity
this
party.
platform.
But
Because I
honestly, it doesn't come off
understand
as a
this
pity party to
business
me.
very,
It's
very well.
basically Keem
And
saying
even
like,
though you
"Look, dude,
have
like
that hate,
the detractors you have are
they
nothing
are
compared
viewers.
to
They are your
mine,
customers. The
or
detractors are
or
your
how many that I
customers.
have."
The haters are your customers, and they're more
Because
loyal
even though
than the
he has
people
like
that
way
give
more,
you
like
money,
3 times
that
more
donate
than
on your
all those
stream.
3
The
combined,
people
he's
that hate you
Equity
are
still
that you're
more
talking
loyal.
wildly
That's
successful.
like you can't pay for that shit.
I
Yeah.
mean, look at how many
He's
people are here.
literally getting
2,500
free
people are here.
advertisement. You look at all the detractor videos.
You have a
It's all free
legitimate fan
advertisement, and
base.
DSP's
Those
not
haters,
taking
those people
advantage
that
of
don't
it.
like you, are your fans. And I wanted to solve this issue for not just you, but Wings and Boogie. I looked at all of you guys. You're lolcows, right? You have more haters than like supporters, right? But really, they're all fans. They are all fans. They're all
It is
obsessed
true.
with you and watching your
If it
content
wasn't true,
nonstop.
I wouldn't be watching
The
DSP for
solution
fucking
really
10
is to get the
years
3 of
now.
you to do a
Coming up
podcast,
10
right?
years.
Those haters are going to watch. They're going to absolutely
Like
love
if DSP
that
wasn't
these
so
3 guys have
fucking
come together
boring
to make content. Now,
to watch, I'd
between the
legit
3
watch
of you,
his
you
live
guys don't have the
streams.
business sense to like
But he's just
really
so
figure this
fucking
out and
boring to
make this thing
watch, so I
actually
just
happen.
watch
But I
detractor
do.
videos.
All right. And you guys don't even understand how valuable you are as individuals, as entertainers, because you look at the numbers and you're looking at everything and like, oh, well, I've fallen off. And, that's the mindset that you have. Right. But I have a different mindset for each and one of you, that you guys are amazing entertainers, but just not in the way that you want to be. Right. You're lolcows, but there's so much value.
That's gotta
Like, what do you
hurt to hear. I know that would hurt to hear, honestly. To be told that you're an amazing entertainer, but not in the way that you want to be. Like that's gotta hurt DSP so much. Like honestly, it would hurt me too. I would get it. I'd get that feeling, but it's whatever. You once you find out what makes you entertaining, then you got to stick with that.
3 of you together, and each one of you would own 25% of this podcast. All right, we never got
That's
to have
a
this conversation. So I
damn
do wanna
good
right now,
fucking
even though I know
view.
you're not going to do it. All right, I would
That's a
also own
damn
25%.
good
I would do the
deal.
business aspect of it. I've had many success selling podcasts to exclusive deals with Spotify and other companies, multi-million-dollar deals. All right, I wanted to put the 3 of you together for this show. I would do the business side of the things, and I knew that all 3 of you would be in a situation where you didn't really trust me, or you're like, I don't know if this is going to work, and you'd have a lot of doubts. So I was just going to take my own money and take $150,000, give you each, just to start off before we even filmed an episode, 50 grand up front, to let you know that I was serious and I believe in this concept and this idea. Now, I call Boogie first. I instantly get on the phone with Boogie. All right. He loves the idea. He understands it. He gets it.
Bro,
He
that
reaches
is
out to
such a
Wings. Wings
great
is down,
deal.
and now it's time to talk to DSP. Boogie, the way I understand it, called you, contacted you, and told you what was going on, right?
He DM'd me on Twitter, and we had a brief conversation back and forth in DMs.
And he told you that I wanted to do a podcast with 3 of you, right?
Yes, I had
Keem
no idea
speaks the
that's what he was
truth.
trying to contact me about because we never talked. But he said that there was this idea for a podcast. Correct?
There was
So you
a
did know.
Medicare.
So Boogie told you, or
Oh
did-
my god, TSP just exposed himself. He said he didn't know that it was a podcast and that there was money on the table. But now he's like, yeah, Boogie told me that it was a podcast and there was 50,000 on the table.
Boogie told me that he and
Now he's fucking
had spoken
stuck
to
in this
Keem,
lie.
and that Keem wanted to do a podcast with all 3 of us. No money or anything was discussed. He just said, he wants to do a podcast with all 3 of us. I didn't know that's what Keem was trying to reach out to me.
Pig is furious right now.
I never spoke with him.
Phil, hearing this, and hearing the business opportunity that was laid, I don't even know if it's still there or not. But what are your thoughts right now, given what Keem has said to you?
Thoughts? Like,
Yeah,
you mean?
Yeah, what are you feeling?
What do you mean, my thoughts? What are thoughts?
Keemstar has
You
laid out for
fucking
you.
jackass, DSP.
I have absolutely no problem doing anything with Boogie or Wings. In fact, I had the conversation with Boogie back and forth a little bit more later in the year. Would he be interested in maybe doing a podcast with me, or me being on his show, or whatever, whatever it may be. These guys, I did a react about Wings last year, about his documentary. That me doing a collab with them, just doing a fun podcast, is not out of the question for the future.
But your issue is with Keemstar and his business principles.
Correct.
Okay. So understand. So even if there's an opportunity for you to remove yourself from quote unquote level 1 and potentially have an opportunity further down the line to potentially sell the podcast to
Oh my
something
God.
and put 50 grand in your pocket initially,
DSP fucked
that's a 100%
everything
no-no
up.
for you.
50,000,
No.
dude.
You put me on the spot. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
that's what we
Yeah.
do. That's an interview.
This is a discussion that cannot be just made by me. It has to be made by my wife.
Oh my god, he's bringing his wife into this. Like, he brings his wife up to shield him so fucking much, dude.
Don't, not under the belt. Can I be honest about you?
Sure, you can say whatever you want about me,
Sure.
but I just want to represent how I feel about the situation. I'm not done, but go ahead.
I like this one.
So-
By Tenderman.
Keem, you
Hey
are
wife,
someone
you want
who-
50K?
whose history on
Hell
YouTube is
yes.
interesting, and
I would
actually-
want $50,000 in my bank account.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I watch a
I don't know.
documentary about you.
I'd
Start
imagine
off
how
with
this would
YouTube,
have to work
and then
because he
Boogie,
says that it's
turn
like
that
25,
into
25,
of
25,
growing
25.
on
Like,
YouTube. You know
25
what I'm
split
saying?
4
That's
ways.
crazy. That's so
Or 100
crazy.
split
If
4
anything, one of
ways.
the things you
So
absolutely need
I'd
to
imagine,
determination.
they would
shut
get the
down time after
50,
time.
and then
Post
like
copyright
after
strike,
they
real
paid
talk,
back
real
Keemstar
take
the
down
money,
requests, all kinds
then
of
they
shit going
would
off the net, right?
make
You're
the
still
money
there.
after that.
You never
I
get
don't
caught.
know.
Damn,
Sound-
that's a success story.
Phil, it
That's
sounds
I'm
familiar
sure
to
they'd
you.
still get paid for it.
Yeah.
I guess.
It literally sounds like you.
I-
No,
I-
it's true.
I-
We just heard your story, and it is. Craig's absolutely right.
Okay. Now, at the end of the day, all right.
Oh, Medicare, our boy. There's our guy. There he is. DSP bro, take the money. It's legit a good deal. The 3 of you could parlay it into something that would probably get a lot of eyes. Yeah. Fucking Jim coming back from the grave just to give DSP some solid advice. Oh man. God damn it.
I'll probably be forgotten. I'll just be a fart in the wind, right? I got
No.
100,000 videos on the internet. No one's gonna remember Darkside Phil besides the guy who jerked off on stream, and
At least he acknowledges it.
Everything else, who cares? But
At least he acknowledged that that's all he's going to be known for. But you know what? This would have been the chance to change all that. He could have easily changed like who he was if he took this offer. He could have been the guy that like finally moved past all of that.
You probably have no issue with whatsoever. You always feel from your perspective, because there's always two perspectives on everything, right?
Holy shit,
Oh,
Phil! I gotta say,
someone
this is
ducks
fucking
it.
rich coming from you right
Yep.
now, though.
Yeah,
You're getting your information from the detractors that Keem has, and that's where you're basing this on. When this whole episode you've been talking about how much shit your detractors have made other people think about you. Like, do you hear yourself right now?
Indeed, I do. That's the nature
Okay.
of the beast. That's how YouTube works, man. That's how all this works, right?
No,
Fuck,
it
man.
doesn't.
You're right.
Oh, Adam
From what
fucking
I hear- I've seen
hates
about
DSP
people,
so
you
much
know,
right
I
now.
call them a misery broker. All right? Keem,
Misery
I get it. You have a
brokers.
good
God
sense because
damn
someone else
it.
is having a bad day. Someone else has drama going on.
Fucking
Someone else has horrible things
stop
happening in
that
their life.
fucking made up
It's your
language
good
shit,
day, man. It's time for you
DSP.
to blow that up, and then you interject like a shoe wedge. Zoop, get into that life, get into that drama, right? You gotta be a part of it. And now, get the hardest
Keemstar
part.
is just like,
It's
what the
pulled us out
fuck
to be
is
honest
this
with you,
dude
long time
talking
thing, but not something to be
about?
pulled on for weeks and weeks. If there's
Phil,
something
do you
here's some
know
milk
the
for
internet
profit,
at all?
keep going.
Do you know
Oh,
the
I know.
internet at all?
Look
Yes,
at
I do.
Do you
Keem's
see
face.
who's successful on the internet? I mean,
Yes.
yeah, I would probably be more successful if I talk shit on people, but like I don't, and you know, I do what I can because that's just where I'm at.
Yeah,
you know? So it's
tragic,
like,
you're
you
shit.
You can't be upset when people
You're
use
shit
the
and you're
algorithms for
Oshi
their advantage,
shit.
which
Here's the
Keem
thing.
seems to have figured out.
You're right. And at one point I was. At one point I was a really stupid, jealous guy. Man, I feel like I'm putting out content that's not harmful to anyone. I'm just doing gameplay. I'm dicking around on the internet here with my viewers. And this guy gets over and he's doing this drama content. People are saying it's hurtful. You know, you're right. At the same time, everyone has what's called a moral compass, correct?
Oh my god, fucking moral
I've
compass
talked
shit.
about this on my streams recently. I was raised a Roman Catholic. All right?
This
I'm
fucking
not
Roman
religious anymore,
Catholic
by the
shit.
way, so this is not like an excuse. But
Nobody gives
I
a fuck,
grew up with certain
DSP.
morals,
Literally
all right,
nobody
design.
cares.
And to me,
Nobody
the
asked.
only way that I can get over on the internet and get or just get over in life is by stepping on other people. I'm not going to step on those people. I would rather be. The
I don't
guy
think that's
over
what
here on the
that's
periphery.
what Keem's doing when he's making videos. You know, I see, yeah, D-Day Cobra. Shout out to him. I saw him in chat earlier. You know, and tweeted us out. Thank you, buddy. He talks shit on anyone. Like he'll freaking, you know, he monetizes the haters better than anyone I know.
Right.
And
Well,
I've talked to him personally off air, and he's a fucking great guy, and like has a good moral compass to me. I don't think talking shit about people on the internet somehow changes who you are, right? As your moral
Yeah.
compass. I mean, you said moral compass. It's like, come on, dude. Like,
can I ask Phil a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Absolutely.
Phil, listen. All right, if me running Drama Alert is like taking advantage of people's misery, right? Because the way I understand it, for how you're explaining it, is like a YouTuber will get canceled, and then I cover the story on my platform, or you know, you had the fappening, right? And I covered the story on my platform that I'm making money off of other people's downfalls, right? That's the way you see it.
Yes.
Well, there's people on YouTube that run documentaries on important things that happen on the internet. They're also in the same situation, correct?
What do you mean by that?
They're making money.
What do you
they're
mean
making
by
money on
that?
a newsworthy story.
Yeah,
on
the
the
Chris Chan
Factual
documentary.
reporting of things that are happening, like a news network. Like, what do you mean?
Of course.
Oh
And then I
my
inject my
god,
opinion
DSP
on
is
the
so
stories as
fucking
well.
stupid,
But
man. I can't
there are
believe this.
YouTubers, right? They're commentators, and then there's commentators.
But
that do, like,
DSP doesn't watch other
documentary-style
people's
stuff that
content,
cover
so of course he
drama
doesn't know
on
what
the
he's
internet. You're
talking
saying that
about.
every single one of them is accepting blood money because they're voicing their opinions on what's going on.
Well, simply voicing your opinion is one thing, Keen, but let's take a look at your history here. There's been documented cases where you've actually staged stuff and extrapolated drama in situations where it didn't really exist. There's evidence of this. People have admitted
Explain
to it.
that. Explain that.
Yeah. Tell me more. I'm
There's
not
a
aware of these.
The documentary I watched last year about June the King made this one. And I
Mhm.
guess there was a situation with a YouTuber, and I forget if he was a Minecraft YouTuber or another YouTuber. And
This is
you
where
know,
DSP
originally
already
he was
shot himself in the
supposedly
foot. He
actually
doesn't
focused on
remember the
honest
details
guest
of it.
on Keemstar's show covering this drama. I think it was allegations that he had been with underage girls or something like that. Okay. Come to find out, later on, the whole, or at least part of it, was orchestrated between the two behind the scenes. Like, I guess he wanted to get back at someone, his ex or his current girlfriend,
Okay.
and Keem participated in that
I-
setup situation.
I have no idea what you're talking about. That doesn't even sound legit whatsoever. I have no idea
Okay,
what you're
you have
talking
the right
about.
to deny it. That's fine.
But-
You know what? It's out there. Just so you know, that
Well,
shit's out there, man.
But
What's
I just
good,
want to
Phil?
say, like, you participated in supporting a YouTuber, all right, that covered a story on my misery, right? If I supposedly did something wrong, you watched and supported another YouTuber. doing
Ooh,
exactly
they're
what
just
Drama does.
roasted him
That's a
right
good point.
now.
Well,
Like-
and on top of that, and just to kind of reiterate this, like once again, Phil, you're telling Keemstar that he has the right to deny that because he's saying it didn't happen, even though you're saying there's a mountain of proof in this documentary, right? The same thing
Mr.
is being said to
Mito
you
Kerr.
right now about maybe legends and everything like that. and
I'm
you
just
have the
seeing
right to
these
deny it
Medicare
too, even
memes
though
go
there's a
off
mountain of
now.
evidence through documentaries online.
Correct. But the difference, Keem, to respond to your point.
Hey,
about
big ups
2016,
Yukikaze.
the documentary is not just negative stuff about you. Okay, you understand? The documentary is actually covering your entire history. I've learned a lot of things about you that I find very admirable.
I'll
very
take the
positive. I wanna
50K in
really tell
DSP's
back to
place.
the rise and
Nah.
all that stuff that's
Keem
happening.
wasn't gonna give that
How do you know
50K to
that's
anyone else
factual?
other
How
than
do you know it's
DSP.
factual? I'm just curious. It's on the internet, so it must be true.
I know, Phil, real quick. I mean, I see documentaries on DSP, but you on the show said half of the stuff's not even true. So
Right.
I'm confused. Is the internet 100% trustworthy or not? Because when it's about me, it's all facts. When
Right.
it's about you, it's all lies. I'm confused.
It's not all facts,
Ooh.
and it's not all lies. It's always somewhere in between, right? We all know that. We're not stupid. We're not born yesterday. When you watch that
Ooh,
documentary, you gotta
DSP,
kind of
you're
suspend your disbelief. Say,
digging that
"You
hole
never
right
know,"
now.
right? Make your own judgments.
So you
He's
chose to
What
believe
you
this one when it came to Keem.
In a couple particular cases, I'm not saying that one documentary is the only thing I've ever heard about Keem. There's been lots of people who've.
That's what you're referencing a lot so far. So that's what I'm going on.
Can we come to the conclusion that me and you both have a bad reputation? We're controversial figures, but one of us is wildly more successful?
Oh
Keemstar,
no,
continue
don't
with
hurt
what you
his
were saying.
ego
Yeah,
like
we've
that.
established this. Keemstar, continue with what you were talking about leading up to this. You reached out to Boogie Wings and DSP, 50 grand on the table to start the podcast. Continue.
So knowing how to help all three of them, all right, and then also creating a business opportunity for myself, right? It is all these things combined. And not only just helping DSP, Wings, and Boogie and myself, because this is a brilliant idea, but it's also helping every single person that's in this chat right now. It's also helping every single one of your haters, every single one of your guys' actual supporters. Everybody wants this content. This is a win. This is a golden opportunity. So knowing this and wanting to reach out to help you, I found you to be so incredibly difficult to work with. Boogie already contacted you and told you that this was about a podcast. I publicly tweeted, reach out to me, $50,000, and you ignored me. Then we finally start talking in DMs, and your response is, well, email me because I want to set up a call. We're already talking in DMs on Twitter. Why can't we just jump on a call and talk right away? We're already communicating. You tell me to go email you. That is so weird from my perspective. If I reach out to the biggest YouTuber on the platform, Mr. Beast, and I text him, hey, we got to get on the phone. I got to talk to you about something. I'm going to talk to him within 12 hours. And this is a wildly more busy guy than you, Phil. All right. And that's the biggest YouTuber on the platform. This is how content creators communicate with each other. We don't, email each other. Like, we have managers to do that stuff. We have lawyers to do that stuff. I have a team of people that will
Oh,
get in
just
an email.
flexing on DSP right now, dude.
Gmail ever.
Just flexing on him
So
hard.
disrespectful to me when I'm just communicating you in Twitter DMs. We're talking back and forth, and you're telling me I have to email you in order to get on a call. I was so confused by that, but I play along. All right. I think one of my people may have emailed you or something. I got a phone number. We set up a scheduled time when we're going to call and we're going to talk about this. And I call you during the scheduled time, and you don't answer the phone. And then I get a message back saying,
Nope,
"Oh, I'm
didn't
sorry.
happen.
I was streaming. I told you I work at this time." Well, even if that is true, and you were streaming, that stream is not more important than my phone call and my opportunity. It's not.
Phil, what do you think about that? Do you think that's accurate? You have an opportunity to put 5 figures in your pocket, and you kind of give us your mindset there, because I don't.
It's all semantics, because who cares?
Semantics.
First of all, Craig knows how to contact me. He contacted me to be on this show. It was pretty straightforward. Wouldn't you say, Craig? It was pretty easy to reach out.
Oh my God, he's being so fucking sleazy about that right now. Holy shit.
I don't think we ever had an issue, right?
No. I think what we're hearing
Well,
here.
hold on. You think Craig is a big YouTuber though? Come on, look at this guy.
Oh no, I'm not saying.
Hey,
It has nothing
once
to do with
upon a
size.
time, buddy. Once upon a time.
This has nothing to do with size. This has to do with just being reasonable. If someone has a business contact line, said this is the best way to contact me, please do it. But instead, you go to your giant audience on Twitter and you just scream, "I want DSP to contact me immediately. $50,000 on the line." It's hostile. It's disrespectful. It's unprofessional.
So you got triggered and were on the defensive immediately when you saw that from
Exactly.
Keem. You did not see that he was actually reaching out to help.
No,
Even
not
though
at all. I didn't even know. People had to tell me in my chats what's happening.
So according to like what I've just heard, you were talking shit about him retiring, and he jokingly responded and kind of slapped you a lighthearted slap with a glove, but said, "You know what? I'm gonna hook you up anyway." That's the vibe I'm getting. And you were stuck on that. What year was this, by the way? Just because I kind of have a. So this was recent.
Yeah, roughly a year ago.
Wow. Okay. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting a little further back. I mean, it feels like, Phil, you're in this time of like you're trying to find that way past this spot that you're in.
Damn.
And I don't mean to like call anything out, but it does feel like that's being stuck on level 1, right? And it feels like, I mean, shout out to Keem for like actually reaching out after you were talking shit. Like that's not something that happens. And if he was
Right.
truly trying to help you out, like that's kind of surprising. I wouldn't.
Well,
If someone was talking shit about me and I was as successful as Keem, I'd been like, fuck this person. I wouldn't even acknowledge them. Especially as you say, it was just some small time. I don't remember what wording you chose, that you weren't even successful in your own mind.
but him talking shit to me isn't a personal thing, right? It's an opportunity for me to make a Twitter video and make some entertainment for my audience. Like
There you
when,
go.
when I go on the internet,
That's how you internet right there.
Watch 3
when I go on
consecutive
the internet,
streams
I'm not
this month.
thinking about will
Sparked a
people like
lunch.
me, will people hate me.
I love
I'm
Rumble.
thinking, let me make a piece of content that
What's going on,
people
Rick
will
Harry? Glad
enjoy
you can make it.
watching,
Hope your
whether
day's
they
been
like
going
me or
good.
hate me or
Wait, no, I
whatever.
think you've been here.
Let me make some piece of
Oh,
content
yeah.
that people are
And
interested in. That's all I
enjoy
ever
your
think about
little
when I come to the
flair
internet,
thing.
is
I actually don't know
serving
what the
viewers,
hell that
right?
is. I've never
Phil,
seen that
hold on,
before in my
hold on,
life.
Phil, are you okay with this? You know, I don't want. Yeah, just with this conversation, you know. I mean, you came on to do an interview with me
Oh
and
my
Greg.
god.
You know, it was a
Uh-oh,
tough interview. You know,
stinky.
we dove
No, I
deep
was talking
into,
about
you know,
maybe going
what's
to
going on,
Rumble for
and
like
you weren't
some
prepared
one-off
for,
streams
and
just
you
so I
know
can
that Keemstar would be on the
just
show.
so that way I
I
can
didn't know you
stream
did.
more DSP stuff because there's a lot more DSP stuff that I want to show that I can't really show because of gamer words that he drops. Want to stream on Picardo? Picardo would be pretty cool. Stream some VNs. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. But there's also another game called what was it called? Galshell 2 that I want to stream over there as well. That I don't know if I can get away with streaming here.
Neither did I. Yeah.
This all just kind of happened naturally.
This is the
And
internet.
as the guest on my show, I just wanted to ask you if you're cool. Like, I would love for this to continue. I just want to make sure you're cool with it.
I'm
Oh,
okay
yeah.
with this.
No,
but
like-
obviously we want to get back to the other topics.
Like,
too,
no,
right?
seriously,
Put a little
DSP
pause on
fucked
15.
everyone
I mean,
over.
Sure, but I think
Uh,
something good is happening.
someone-
right?
someone
We're
told me
very cool
that
things, we're understanding what
Wing
each
said that he
perspective is. I
wants to
understand
beat
your
the
perspective,
shit out
Phil.
of
I
DSP
understand
now
Keemstar's
for dropping the
perspective.
$50,000 deal.
So I got a question for you.
Because like the deal
Is
wasn't
this,
going to go
you know,
through
I'll
unless
team you.
like all three of them
Yeah, that's
agreed
fine.
to
Everyone
it.
calls me Keem.
All right,
And
all right.
Wings and
All right.
Boogie both agreed to
Is
it,
the
but
offer still
DSP
there
is the
for
only
this to
one.
happen?
I mean,
If Phil is open to it.
I would say potentially, but not really.
Yeah,
right?
it's,
You know,
it's
I
fucking
took
rough. It was
Wings
rough, dude,
Redemption
when I
and
heard it.
Boogie
Yeah,
298,
I can't
who were
believe
willing to work with me and
like-
understood this business opportunity.
like they've been talking for how long? About 30 minutes, and in this entire time, DSP has managed to make Keemstar seem likable and reasonable. And that is not something you want to do when you're trying to get everyone to be on your side. If anything, everyone in here now is like a Keemstar fan now. Or at least now sees Keemstar in a positive light. Because he's like, oh, DSP was talking shit about Keemstar, but Keemstar just came out and just like, hey, I know you were talking shit, but you know what? Instead, let's talk business. $50,000 will get a podcast going. And DSP just like continues to sling shit at Keemstar for it. Like, oh my god, dude, like, Dave, please, please take the $50,000. Like,
And I'm
nobody
setting
gets
up a
offered
boxing match with Dave and
$50,000
I'm gonna
for a
break the internet
podcast.
for this.
But
Alright?
DSP
This is
was,
a
and he
awesome
fucking just
opportunity for
shot
Boogie,
it down
an
for
awesome
no
opportunity
fucking
for Boogie.
reason.
Um,
Because
this is
Keemstar
gonna be
hurt his ego
broadcasted
once.
on May 13th, and I haven't even announced this anywhere yet. This is an exclusive. It's going to be free to watch.
Oh my god.
It's going to be free to watch. And
Can I ask a question?
Oh, he's talking about the
Yeah.
boxing between
I have
Boogie
yes,
and
right? Of course.
Wings.
Okay,
Yeah, please ask.
I am looking
James,
forward to that
I'm-
shit
you know,
so
again,
much.
I
You know
understand
what?
the reason
I'm
why
gonna put
you're
money
saying
on
you're
Wings
knocking people
winning
off
that
the
boxing
stage,
match.
right?
I think
Is
Wings
there any
wins
line
hands
that you
down.
cross when it comes to
Assuming Boogie doesn't back out, but I don't think he's gonna back
any
out.
line of restraint
Boogie looks
you
like
ever
he's
feel that morally
he's
you
actually
can't
gonna go
cross
through it.
because
Actually
I
gonna go through the
believe in
boxing
others.
match. So
Hear this about the
I
boxing.
wanna see that.
Let me give you my perspective. Okay.
When do you say May
Wings of
13th?
Redemption,
When is May 13th?
two desperate guys. We all know they're down on their luck. They could definitely use some money.
No, DSP saying they're desperate. DSP made them fucking desperate by turning down $50,000. Like, it. Like, they wouldn't have had to do this if fucking DSP didn't turn down $50,000 for a fucking podcast. A podcast that was going to be split four ways even, 25%. Each of them get a cut of the pie. And DSP's like, no, I don't want that deal. I don't want to do this with Keemstar. So now he's like, no, I'd want to just work with them, you know, offhand. Motherfucker, they do not want to work with you anymore. Like, Wings has said that he doesn't want to work with him, and I'm pretty sure Boogie kind of feels the same way. I don't know, but Boogie's a little soft, so he may go and work with him or do something with him as like a one-off thing. But I don't see like a long-term partnership forming between Boogie and DSP. Because like honestly, like if I was in that mix, I would be cursing DSP. I would be saying like, nah, fuck you, dude. Like you turned down, like, because of you, none of us have $50,000 in our bank accounts.
Right? We all know this.
Yes.
Publicly project that to the internet.
All right, let me see when May
People
13th is.
technically
Hopefully it's on a
don't even
weekend.
See and understand. They're kind of unhealthy.
May
Do not
13th
feel
is a
that you
Saturday.
should
All right, I'm gonna have to try to get that day off.
Do not feel that having two people like this, overweight, possibly unhealthy, doing a boxing match against each other so that everyone on the internet can laugh at them could possibly, just possibly,
They know it's
bring them a punch
entertainment,
or maybe
dude.
be considered
They know
more
they're
entertaining.
fat. They're doing this for
Do you not think they're
entertainment.
adults that they can make their own decisions, though, Phil?
That's
I'm
fine.
just
I mean,
curious.
anyone can make their own decisions. That's
I'm
fine.
sorry, Kane. Please answer them.
Let me respond. All right. Every single influencer boxer, whether they're healthy or not, is putting themselves in harm's way for entertainment. They're all warriors. and
Bro,
they
I
all
was
deserve
like
respect.
scared for the dude that
Wings of
boxed
Redemption and
Sam
Boogie
Hyde.
haven't gotten
Sam
any-
Hyde was a
in fact, it's
fucking
disrespect. Very
beast
similar to you,
during
all
that
right?
fucking fight,
And
dude.
by doing this, they
Like,
will get
I was
respect. Whether
legit
people
worried
laugh or
about
not,
the
they
dude
are
that
gonna
was
get respect
boxing
for
him.
jumping in that ring. But you mentioned that they're unhealthy. Of course they're unhealthy. But I can tell you right now, behind the scenes, and nobody knows this, both of them have actively already lost weight training for this fight. This is a
Nice.
positive thing in both of their lives. And I don't think either one of them have the ability to seriously hurt the other. Do you? Do you think they're in real danger by fighting each other? I think these are equal opponents.
This is not a serious boxing match, Keen. They're not boxers. They don't know anything about boxing. These are two overweight guys that are going to go at it, swinging. You know,
Are you going to
anything can
watch?
happen. No.
Yes, you are.
No,
Yes,
I'm
you
not.
are.
I don't watch that, bro. I don't
You
watch
just
it.
telling who's gonna
You know,
fucking.
you know who is gonna watch it, Phil?
Everyone else.
Everyone. Great answer. That's
Exactly.
what I would have said.
I just
Phil-
don't believe you. It really comes down to what I just
not
said a
gonna
little
watch
while
it, dude.
ago. When I look at like making content for the internet and doing stuff like this, my question is, will this serve viewers? And I know it will. I know so many people are going to tune in. I know so many people want to see this. And I don't believe you when you say you're not going to watch this. I think you are going to watch this fight.
Yo, when's the
Don't
VTube
worry.
boxing thing
We'll
coming
talk
in?
about
That's what I want to see. Holy
let's-
shit.
let's ask
Can we
this
get a
question.
VTube
This is just my morbid
boxing?
curiosity.
How
If
would
there
that
was an
even
opportunity
work?
For you, Phil, to do something physical.
I don't know.
that,
I don't know how.
you know,
Oh
whatever it
man,
be,
that would be
was
like
a kind of a
insane
YouTuber
levels
versus
of
YouTuber opportunity. Would you be
of
open
like
to that?
planning
Open
and
to,
stuff like that.
anything like that?
Oh man, so much could go wrong with
That's
that
what I'm
too.
about. I'm on the internet to share my passion for games, to have a cool social interaction with my viewers, my fans, whatever you want to call them. I'm not here to make.
You just have them
$3
come out
million
cosplaying as their
do a
characters,
publicity stunt.
like
I
a
look at
fucking
that
clown
as
show.
People will say I'm good, but it's your perspective. From my perspective,
Bring
I
that
wanna
shit
be
up.
in my
I wanna
my
see
videos
that.
doing
I'm
some
gonna
cool
pass
stuff.
that
I know
idea to
information,
Keemstar.
brand
We'll
new
see
or
if
anything like
if he
that. I don't
fucking
wanna blow
takes
up
it.
because I did a stupid internet boxing match with someone. It's so stupid to me. Immature,
That's fine,
honestly.
Phil. If I could finish why I'm frustrated and explaining myself.
Continue.
Because like, look, this all started with me retiring and you having, a bad opinion on me, and then us having that metaphor of, you being on level one. Like I really did retire like a year ago. I pretty much did retire. Now I'm doing DLC, but I'm not paying for the DLC. The DLC is paying me, and I'm doing more and more and more.
He's
and more
just
stuff
throwing
in the
these
space 'cause I just
stupid
love it
game
so much.
references
And
at
it
him.
comes from a place of you
What an
absolutely
asshole.
loving what you do and loving these video games. I don't. You know who else likes video games? Wings and Boogie. You don't think the three of you on a podcast would be a good thing? You guys talking about games, giving your opinions, talking about current events and whatnot. You don't think that's a positive thing?
Team, I just said right here on the show, I would love to do a show with those
Okay.
guys. I'm friendly with them.
Well,
Behind the scenes, I have
Wings doesn't want to do
when
anything
I
with
couldn't get a
him.
hold of you, and I called you multiple times. It wasn't once and you ignored. It was multiple times. I
Yeah,
kept calling,
no,
I kept
like
calling, I
DSP
kept DMing you,
really
oh,
making.
I'm
Oh my
streaming
god,
now,
who did
da, da, da.
that?
Couple weeks went by.
Hatsune
By the
Miku.
way,
And-
false what you're
Yeah,
saying,
what's
Cloud.
going on? Glad you can make it up. Your day's been going good.
Believe it as fact,
No.
God
We want to
damn.
hear your perspective. That's what we're doing.
That's
here.
a
Did he
hell of a
call
name
He
right there.
called
I
me
kind of
at
like
least
it.
once, maybe
Big
twice,
ups.
but I think it was just once.
I hope your
Because
day's been going
The
good.
amount of times that you've said during this interview that you don't really remember is shocking.
I don't document
Yeah,
that stuff.
it's
Why do I
But
care?
the-
it's
how
pretty
can you-
bad. No, but like DSP in this entire time that they've been talking has just made Keemstar seem so much more likable than him. Like DSP's very combative about all this, and he's not budging, and it's not a good look when someone's offering you $50,000. Like, yeah, I get it. DSP has his moral compass, but that's just fucking bullshit. That's him trying to make himself look good, but it's not working out. It makes him look like an asshole, honestly. It really does make him look like an asshole. Like he should have taken the deal, and then like had he taken the deal because they're all in on it, and I'm pretty sure like I'm pretty sure, like, you know, deep down, Wings and Boogie don't like Keem. Like, they probably could have strong-armed Keem into, like, making the podcast their way. And if not, then they would have, then the podcast would have ended. They would have walked out with $50,000 in their pockets, and then they could have started up their own podcast, like, free of Keem. Like, DSP is not looking at this from, like, you know, the bigger picture of, like, oh, we're all equal partners. That means that I can essentially strong arm Keem into doing what I want. Because if he says that I have to do this, I can just tell him no. And, you know, what's he gonna fucking do? We're equal partners in all this. He's already given me the money. The contracts are already signed. You know, what the fuck are you gonna do, Keem? Literally nothing. And, like, if he got, like, one of the other ones involved too, like the other two involved, like, they would have ran that show. Like, they could have run that show. But DSP doesn't see it that way. It's fucking embarrassing that he's, like, this dumb. Catboy Heart? What is that? Who is that? Shine? I'm not familiar with that VTuber, but they have some pretty good emotes.
Say with such certainty that it wasn't you, or that he didn't call, or that all these things, if constantly, I'm just calling it out. Or, you know, I'm not trying to come at you, but I've just noticed that a lot. So now
That's
you
fine.
say, actually, he called maybe twice. Could it have been 3 times? Could it have been 4 times?
It definitely
that you
wasn't
didn't even
3 or
notice?
4. It was 1 or 2. It
How do I
definitely
know?
wasn't 3 or 4.
I'm just, you know,
Well,
I
regardless,
specifically remember when he called me during a stream, and I'm like, "Who's calling me?" And then when I went on a break, I opened my phone. I'm like, "This must be him," because I don't have his phone number. I'm assuming this must be him because you know, you get locations tied to phone numbers or whatever. And I'm like, "Why is he calling me when I gave him the specific times to call me? He's calling me when I said I was busy."
but
Why
even
would you
then,
do that?
Phil, you may be busy, but there's a call worth potentially 50 grand plus more
Yeah.
on the backside of this that could take 10 minutes.
No, like
And
they
and once again,
absolutely
your
would have made
true
more than
fans will
50,000.
understand.
Like
Look, I had to get on a
50,000
phone
starting
call.
up,
This was
and
a
then
really
after
important
that,
business
like,
call. I appreciate you guys. You know
whatever
what?
business
They're
revenue
gonna
they
stay there
make
with you. They're
split
gonna
4
stay there
ways,
watching because they want
that's
to know what's happening. They want to know more
that's a
about
good
this.
amount of
Like,
money, dude.
the idea of not taking a call just because you're streaming, like, your fans will understand that, man.
No, and again, I didn't understand why I didn't have his number. You know, I'm checking after the fact during a break.
You
But the fact
know,
that this guy can't call me
I
when
know
I'm
he
giving him
wants
times to call
one.
is baffling.
Sweet.
So first, he won't. The true.
I don't have my pill bottle with me.
DM him.
Every time I do the
Contact me.
sui, I need to
DM
shake the
him. He
pill
would not
bottle.
talk further in the DM about what this was until I demanded it. I'm like, dude, just tell me what you're talking about to see if I'm interested. I don't want to get on a call with you unless you just say,
There you
what if
go.
he said something I'm totally not interested in at all? I just say, no, we're not even bothering with it. He wouldn't. I had to like pull strings to get him to even say, okay, I want you to be like a host on a show, and then he wouldn't even talk any further. He demanded a phone call. I give him my number. I give him the specific times.
Keem just wants
the wrong time.
an apology,
Alright,
make
guys,
the deal work.
According to what I hear from Keem, hold on, I just want to say this real quick. According to what I'm hearing from Keem, he was going to put up $150,000 to do a show with you know 3 guys. Like, that's a risk. That's him investing a lot of his income.
That is
to
like
try to help these
150
guys,
is
including
insane
myself.
amounts of
And
money.
I think a phone call, wanting to do it over a phone call, is like just that's nothing in comparison to what he's trying to do. All right, I just need to say that. Keem.
And Phil, listen.
You
now
want to
that
know
we're-
why I don't
Oh,
like
Adam's
calling
so
you? I
fucking
want to get right
frustrated
into
with
it.
that. He's like,
Just
I
a second,
can't
keep it
believe
going.
there's a dude in front of me
Now that we're talking
turning
about this and
down
we're communicating for the first time
$50,000,
back and
dude.
forth, all right, I can tell just by how you're reacting and what you're saying back to me that you actually understand that this was a great opportunity, and that's why we needed to be on the phone, is so we could actually communicate. We
No,
could hear
Keem's
each other's
absolutely
voice. We could talk this
100%
thing
right
out.
about
You can
this.
ask me
Like-
questions.
Like, there's just
the
things you
text
can't do in an
conversation,
email.
the emails back and forth. All right. That's not like
Yeah,
really
he's
how
gonna
business
explain
gets
it.
done. That's how contracts get done. That's how managers communicate back and forth and do deals. But like when we're at the very beginning of an idea and we're trying to figure out what we're going to do with this business, it has to be like real communication back and forth in a phone call, like it is
Yeah,
right now.
no, he's absolutely 100% right. Like,
So
there's
that's why
there's
it
just
was so
things you
important for me to be on the
can't get
phone with you.
across,
Okay.
you know,
Do
through
you
text
agree or
that you
disagree
can
with the
only
reason for
get
your
through
phone?
verbally.
What I was gonna say was
And
the reason I wanted it in writing was very simple.
DSP just did not want
Understand,
this.
Keem, you have a lot of stuff that's said about you on the internet. You know that. We've agreed to that.
But so do you.
I'm so
Correct.
sick of hearing that from
So
you.
do
But
you.
Phil.
It's so
but-
frustrating.
They're so fucking pissed at him right now. Craig's the only one that's like still kind of giving him the benefit of the doubt. Oh my god.
Phil, that's like me going to Craig. Like, hell no. I hear all this shit about Phil. I don't want him to come up here and start fucking wanking it on the show live. You know what I mean? That's like me believing what is on the internet when I think this was actually it was a tough, but it was a good show. You know, and it was a chance for you to come clean and like really try to tackle some of the shit that's out there. But it's like
man.
you're using the same kind of shit that people have been using against you, but you're using it against Keemstar. It doesn't make any sense.
I gotta admit, I got like an entire opinion change about
you don't see
Adam.
it, right?
I do
But-
not
but-
trust King.
Well, once
You
again,
don't know me. We've never
Right.
even talked.
How do you not trust the man when you're getting your information from the internet? The internet is not a real place.
Base.
I can tell you this. I do business with the biggest content creators on this entire planet. All right. I don't just run a show called Drumler. I develop video games. I represent YouTubers. I get them brand deals. One of my companies represents the biggest streamer on the planet. I have a long business history with FaZe, Mr. Beast. Like, where, like, you don't know anything about me. You don't, right? But if we had a conversation and you got to learn about me and what I've done and the business opportunities that I've created for this industry.
Get me on
for
the
last
phone with
15
Keem. I'll take
years,
that
your
50K.
opinion of me will be wildly different than you watching
Oh
a
my God.
drama documentary about me, something that you're against. Like, this is blood money.
It was
But
not a
that's where
drama
you got your
documentary.
information from.
It was it talked a lot positively about you. Why do you think I watched a drama video about you? That's not what I watched. at
So
all.
it
He's
talked positively about me, but by watching it, you had a negative view of me.
fucking got
No,
him.
actually,
Holy
honestly,
shit.
I don't know. After all, it's not just that. There's other things too. Other people that have said.
God
about you.
damn,
And really,
DSP, you got
I
fucking
kind of
got
protect myself,
hard.
my business, and my family.
Was
I can't
ever-
believe
was
this,
there ever a
man.
Being
story-
involved with you. I do.
I can't
really
believe
that
DSP
I
is
could be,
fucking doing this shit.
Hung out to dry somehow.
I know that there's multiple things that I've done wrong in my career, like 1,000%.
Bugged interview
I have said
mechanics.
outlandish things
It's gonna
in the
cut to
attempt of
Keem.
making entertainment,
Nah, I
a-
fucking
and
wish.
entertaining people. In
Digging his own
2015, one of
grave.
the biggest things.
Oh my
my team
God.
got a
This
story wrong.
chat,
And I went on
dude.
air with the story wrong and falsely accused someone
Mhm.
of being a pedo. It was wrong identity. It wasn't even the same guy. All right. If you look at that story and actually look into it, the person that exposed Keemstar for that and brought that to the internet was Keemstar. I exposed myself for getting it wrong. I right away tried to make, it right with that guy, offer him 20 grand. This is like back in 2015. If you actually look into any of this stuff about me, you're going to see Keemstar saying wild effed up stuff, and he's definitely wrong. But you're going to see Keemstar making mistakes and trying to make amends for it if you actually take the time to look into it. Now, you're on this show asking these audience, this detractors, these gentlemen running this podcast to treat your story and what's said about you fair. I should have gotten the same respect from you, or at least a respect to get a phone call, just so we could better know each other.
Phil,
But that,
do you?
but that
Go ahead,
didn't
Phil.
happen. And if I could finish, because I'm almost
Sure.
done
Yes, sir.
with representing, my point in all this. I called him multiple times. I couldn't get a hold of him. It rubbed me the wrong way right from the beginning when he was trying to send me to an email, which made no sense to me. And I think 2 weeks roughly went by, and I went on YouTube, and because I was looking up DSP stuff, doing research for the podcast, the algorithm sent his live stream in my feed, so I tune into it. And I'm telling you, the minute I tuned in, I saw Phil begging for money to pay rent and utilities, and I just lost it in his chat. I'm like, I cannot believe that you're doing this right now. 2 weeks ago, I was trying to get a hold of you, offering you the greatest opportunity you've ever been offered in your entire career. Phil, if this podcast was a success, all right, everyone in the chat and you are looking at $50,000, it wouldn't be $50,000. This podcast would make millions. It would be a wild success. It would be a brand. This is something that would be clipped on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Instagram. People would talk about this, just like you're being clipped on your little live stream now, except for we would have an opportunity to monetize it.
Phil, do you understand?
Bro,
kind of
Keem
the,
just coming out,
obviously-
dude, swinging.
I think what Keem is saying, he has this business experience, right? He's offering you an opportunity.
Keem's so passionate
You came
about
the other
this.
way.
It sucks
But there
that
are a
we're
lot of
never
things
going to
that
see
you're saying
this
today. You talk about
because
Keem,
DSP had his fucking
making
ego hurt.
mistakes, saying things, doing business the wrong way.
Oh my
That can also be
God.
said about yourself, and the things that you're saying are very. I mean, it's like
Adam's
holding a
so
mirror up to
fucking
yourself,
mad
and I
right
feel
now
like
that
there's
offer's
actually
not
a
being
lot of
offered to him.
similarities between
He's so
mistakes that you
fucking
made,
mad.
things that we touched on during this
Look
podcast,
at
right?
him.
You do understand.
He's got
the
3
similarities
expressions,
between-
and you can
between
tell when
what
he's
your argument
mad.
is for not wanting to work with him, and the reason why you have so many detractors.
Sure. What I would say is the difference between me and Keem, outside of wild amount of popularity difference, is that if you take a look at the body of work that I've done in the 15 years I've done it, all right, you would say, has Phil ever really outright with anything he's done actually concretely hurt someone to the point where
Oh
you
my
know,
God,
wow,
he's still
what a
fucking
fucking
on this
person.
shit.
People will
Yeah.
say that about Keem. They will say that about Keem. Okay, and at the end of the day, when I have to make business decisions about who I'm going to associate with, and
You
who
know
I'm
what?
not
We're gonna
like,
pull
that's
some
fact.
numbers up.
And it's
We're gonna
more
find
fact
out
than
how
fact.
many followers
It's kind of
Keems
nothing to
has
do with
compared
Keem's
to
business.
how many
Keem's a dog.
followers
Everyone
DSP
knows
has
that.
on the
He
Twitters.
would actually run the podcast very
Because apparently the vast majority of people would not want to side with Keemstar because he's hurt people, I guess. I don't know.
Respond to that.
Listen, you just said that you've never hurt anyone, right? And you talking trash doesn't hurt me. That's just an opportunity, right? But when you treated me, the
Keem
way
got
you did
2.7
behind the scenes,
million
this
followers.
sounds like bullshit coming from me, but you hurt me. I was offended. I
They
was
call
hurt.
me
Like,
DSP.
why are you treating me
DSP,
like
27,000
this?
followers. I don't know. There's some
Why
like
can't you
bad
treat me like
logic
a
in there,
man why
DSP.
can't we have a conversation? If you came to the conclusion that no, I don't want to do this, this isn't right for me, that's fine. But you really showed me no respect at all. It was so disrespectful how you were treating me, making me email. I have to call at a certain time. I'm calling and you're not answering the phone. And then when people were asking, your fans asking online, why didn't you do this podcast with Keem? During this whole time, I forgot to mention this, he was still talking bad about me publicly.
Keem, you just said it. Like, just what you just described is probably the main reason I have a problem with you. You are someone who has no self-awareness, and you think
Oh, Keem doesn't have the self-awareness. DSP, you're such a fucking asshole. I swear.
They contact a person about the business opportunity directly.
We all do it. We all do it.
Yeah,
It's the internet, Phil.
Phil, it's
Like,
the internet, man.
You
Yeah.
said you've been doing this for 15 years, but like, do you not understand the way algorithms work, the way anger is addictive, and how people are hooked on crazy shit? Go ahead.
I want no part of that drama. I don't
Phil,
want to be
Phil,
on a
Phil, can you-
podcast that is going to be about that. I don't want to be involved with someone.
That's not what he was. I don't even know what the podcast was going to be about.
He's being egomaniacal. I have to just listen
Phil,
to what
I'm
he said.
not.
Oh my
Keem
god.
just said my whole life
He's
will stop.
panicking
Just
so
wanna
fucking hard
Yeah,
right
I did
now.
say that.
He's
did say
losing
that.
control, and the hosts have turned
That's
against
fine.
Can I
him.
give you some
Anytime at
context?
all.
Can I give you some context? From the time I wake up to the time I go to bed, every single day, I talk to at least 20 different content creators. And this is true. This is not an exaggeration. You know, I run an influencer boxing, Happy Punch. We represent fighters that do boxing. I have all my staff. I have YouTubers and content creators that we represent business-wise. with
Damn,
brand deals
Keem,
and
you don't
stuff
need to
like that.
flex on him
And then
so
I run
fucking
trials,
hard. He's
right?
just
So
a
I have to
little
get on the phone
guy.
with different content creators
I'm a
to
tiny
validate
little guy.
stories or get
I'm a
people's
tiny
take
little
so I can,
guy.
inject that into the story to
I
make
need
sure
to
that, like,
boost
what
the
I'm
audio on
reporting
that
and what
because
I'm
it sounds a
talking
little
about is
low.
accurate and have a full perspective, right?
Oh, it is like boosted.
How all
We'll
this
just make it
business
100.
operates, right, between content creator and content creator is like Twitter DMs. It's like a tweet. Yo, DM me. Yo, let's hop on
I'm
a
a
phone
tiny
call.
little guy.
When
I'm
we're
a
talking about
tiny little
contracts
guy.
and stuff, then you have lawyers, you have managers, they're in emails, emailing each other back and forth. But the content creators, which we are both content creators, we are on the same level. I'm not higher than
See,
you.
he's
you're not higher
he's
than me.
appeasing
We have a
DSP's
mutual
ego, but
respect
it's
as
already
content
too
creators.
late.
We should be able to be in Twitter DMs and then get on a phone call. And you didn't treat me like that. You treated me like dirt. This is not about me thinking I'm God. This is about how you treated me in those Twitter DMs.
Keem, I gave you the times to call. You called at different times, and we never had another interaction ever again. How was I disrespectful to you?
So when they ask me, is this opportunity, still available? When I say maybe, because like I don't know how I could work with you. You are very, very difficult to work with, to even communicate with, firsthand.
Because I didn't drop everything to talk to you, I'm difficult to communicate with.
Yes.
What are you dropping?
$50,000.
Please explain.
And
to
you
me
couldn't
what you're
drop
dropping.
like
Like,
15
what
minutes
is
of your
so
stream
important that's
time to
happening
talk
that
about
you can't get on a phone call with me?
$50,000.
My work, my job. I'm here 6 days a week, full-time streaming to make a
But
living.
this job that I'm about to offer you would pay wildly more and solve all these problems that you have going on.
Oh
I
my
don't know what
god.
it's going to solve. That's a huge assumption. Second of all, I didn't know what the thing was.
Bro,
You told me.
50,000.
You didn't call at
The
time
fact that
you
DSP's
called.
saying that means that he's probably making more than
You're going
50.
over it. You're
Yeah.
right.
It's happened a lot on this episode so far.
Right. So look, I think let's.
Sorry,
leave
I
it
was
here,
blown
right?
into my
A
Yeah.
bridge has been gapped. You know, we brought a bridge
my
together, right? I don't know
my
if something's gonna
optical
come from
mouse
this
laser
Steve
thing.
and Phil, and there's obviously still friction there, and that's fine. But I'm glad you guys had an opportunity to talk, and I think more than anything, Phil, you're learning more about business in 2022, 2023, and how interactions
Trying to get him out of
2017
that
was nimble, and,
that
I think that's how
dinosaur
it is.
phase
That's-
of
in
his.
reality,
This
that's
is how
business
this is
works.
how
So-
business works,
If
DSP.
it weren't Keem, because again, I already had a negative association in my head of who Keem is. I had really.
Please ask about
very
Panda Lee.
negative
Please don't
association
ask about
with him.
Panda
If it
Lee.
was someone else,
Leave
maybe I
Panda
would
Lee
have said,
alone.
"No." That's the association I had.
You guys tried Craig and Adam. Phil cannot be saved. Fucking rip.
Before I leave, because I'm
Big
pretty
ups
much
to the
done,
hat.
I've expressed everything that I want.
I appreciate it, King.
Can
Wait,
I give you
is
some
that another?
criticism?
I am legit stunned by how much
Yeah, because I
damage
came in
DSP
saying that I
inflicts
was
on
hardcore
himself
and
by
dumped
being
on you and
stubborn
stuff, but
and not
I do have some
understanding
criticism.
opportunity
That's what I
cost.
wanna express.
Great interview, by the way. Nice work,
As long
Craig and
as
Adam.
it's respectful.
God damn, even
I'm gonna do this in the
Medicare
most
is
respectful way,
ashamed of you.
and then I'll
Matt
get into the
Jarbo,
question, but,
Boulder Bros
um,
here. Let's
I don't
fucking go.
condone
Man,
people
Phil needs
harassing
to talk
you,
to
people
Keem
doxing
for
you, people going
real.
into your
Oh fuck.
private,
Everyone's
you know,
here,
life and
dude.
doing all this horrible
Oh
stuff
my
to your family.
god, this
But
this interview brought
I
everyone
believe
together,
the
man,
reason
and
why this
everyone
stuff
realized how
happens
much of a
is because people don't
shithole
trust you.
DSP is.
You don't come across as trustworthy.
Mr.
So when you're on
Mitokur
stream and you're asking to
approves.
pay utilities and rent and all that stuff,
God damn,
the
dude.
audience is getting frustrated and they look at you like you're a scammer and they want to know where this money is going. Well, how is he always in this situation? What is he spending his money on?
Mitokur.
And that is the motivation to dive into your personal life. You had an opportunity on this show, and I watched it, to just pull up the screenshot and show the WWE account, and you didn't do it. Your internet cut off. At that point, when your internet cut off and you were DDoSed and you were gone
Your
off
interview,
stream,
you
the
guys did
opportunity is
great.
now gone.
Yeah.
It's gone. Because while your internet was out, you could have made a fake screenshot.
Oh yeah.
Right?
No,
You're
that's
never,
where we're
ever
going
gonna be
back
able
to
to prove
the
what your WWE account was or
yeah.
is ever again, because people will say he just photoshopped it. He just made it up. You're never going to be
Never
able to
gonna
prove
say
that.
anyway. It's
You
not a
had
big deal.
one opportunity to do it right away with these guys, and that was it. And you didn't take advantage of it because
Yeah.
I personally,
Keem's
watching it, and so
100%
did the
right.
audience, thought that you were lying. And if you are lying, if it is true, and you're not being honest, if I were you, this is the best advice I could give you. Right? Is just be like, look, this was my account. This is that. I would ask for a clean slate, and I would do things different because this restarting level 1 over and over and over again is the root of all your problems, if that makes any sense.
I appreciate the
Damn.
input.
How do you
It's not
make
true. It's
Keemstar
not
come
true.
out likable
I
and
appreciate the
sensible,
input. If it were true, I
DSP?
would fess up.
You had like
Thank you
one
guys. Thank you guys so much for having me on.
Keep
you
it
had
up,
like
appreciate it.
this
I know-
one
I appreciate you all, I really
opportunity
appreciate it.
to
Definitely.
All right. Hey,
just not
Phil,
fuck
you've
up
been
your
throwing some
life,
balls
and
to
you
the side,
fucked
not
it
to
up
cut.
so
I did not see
fucking
the video.
Story of
hard.
my life, Craig. Story of my life.
Hey,
Yeah.
I appreciate
Props for
you.
still
Oh
being
my
here.
god.
Honestly.
I've got till around 4 p.m. We could keep going. If you have more questions, I'm down for it.
So
Well,
let me say this.
DSP's
it's
still
10
loving the
PM for me,
attention.
and I haven't had dinner, and so I can't go much longer. I'm
give us 15
starving.
minutes. Let's go 15 more minutes.
Okay.
And
Hell
if you
yeah,
guys are new,
15
make sure you guys hit the
minutes.
subscribe
Well,
button.
it's gonna be
This
like
will
10 minutes for
we
us
stream
because
Monday
I'm
through
on like
Friday
1.25
at,
speed.
11 a.m. Central Time. We have some great interviews coming up. Once again, Mark the Cyborg, James Roth, the Angry Video Game Nerd, coming up. So make sure you guys are here for those. We really
Oh my
appreciate it.
god,
Let's see,
DSP,
you can
how
follow us
did
over
you
on Twitter
damage
at
your own
Sides
reputation
Roller Pod.
even
You can follow me
further
at,
than you
Keem
have
America
right
as well.
now?
And obviously, Darkside Phil
I don't
as
think
well.
we're gonna do the
Okay, so
I don't think
so
we're
I
gonna
reached
do
out
the
to
other
you. We only
one.
have like 15 more
We've
minutes,
been at it
and
for
I
like
appreciate
6
everybody
hours now,
hopping in, being a part of the
which
day,
is
being a part of the
pretty
stream,
good.
and
I didn't
watching
want to
the
go
chats.
longer
Been
than
amazing.
Tevin did.
I want to let you know that
Honestly, we would have
will-
been here
will
longer
definitely
than
be listening. I don't
Tevin's
think we're gonna leave them on stream.
restream.
Thank
I
you very
need to
much.
watch that
Also,
one.
over at
His
the
is like
Internet
7
Talks,
hours, but I'm
here
gonna
to
watch
bring,
that on a work day.
Blabs and Travis here, and we'll continue on while
But yeah,
can go
I was aiming to
But,
not
I wanted to play some
react to
audio
this
because
longer
I
than
reached
7
out to
hours,
several
so
of
we're
your
getting like
detractors.
like 6
And
hours in, which is
I
pretty
thought it
good.
would be fair to allow them
I'm
to
definitely gonna
ask
be doing a
questions.
stream tomorrow.
So I wanted to play this for you, and
Oh, hold on.
and we'll just kind of
Or
go from
tomorrow,
there. Okay?
today.
Does that sound good?
I'm gonna do a stream today
Fire
as
away.
well.
I mean, are you okay with that?
Surprisingly, it's only
I don't know
5
what you're
a.m.
saying, obviously. So
Well, this is from It's a Gundam.
Ooh, it's a
Are you familiar with that
Gundam!
name?
We got It's a Gundam in here too, dude! God
Okay, well,
damn!
you're gonna know the voice. So here you
Oh
go.
my
This is
god,
question
everyone's
from-
here. It's literally the
Hey there,
Avengers.
Philly cheesesteak. Guess who it is? Your favorite YouTuber. We're best friends. Remember that time you thought it'd be funny to put a restraining order on me, Filbert? Well, Philly, my question is, what the hell did you spend $500,000 on? You didn't pay off your house. You didn't pay off the condo. You didn't pay off any car you own. You're in debt. Where did the money go? Why did you take business loans? What did you use the business loan money for? You never improved your content. You've been using the same camera for nigh on 5,000 years. If it wasn't for, like, the Dutch brothers sending you a new web camera or, like, LEDs in the background, you'd have no ideas. Where'd the money go? You're like a politician in San Francisco. If I went to the mayor and I said, Mayor of San Francisco, where did all that money go, that $120 million you defunded the police with and put into black communities? Where did it go? You know, Phil, you screwed up. You never should have been a YouTuber. You should have been a politician in San Francisco. You would have gotten away with it, baby.
Big ups
If it
Yellow
wasn't for
Flash
those
too in the
deadly
fucking
detractors.
chat too.
And at some point.
All right, it's over now.
It's actually not too late. I mean, politicians tend to be older.
Oh my
Well,
god.
that was a long question. I think my first question after that is, what
I
is
think
he?
we
Where'd
answered
the
that.
money go, Dave?
Well, but the 500,000. That's the first I've heard that figure. Where is that
No,
coming from? Dude?
I mentioned it earlier. We talked about it. And
Could be the bankruptcy. I'm not sure.
And I asked
Yeah.
him, and if it was a.
Let me
if it
see.
was the
Let me see if
Yeah.
that
Have you
5,000,
taken out any
500,
business
what was it,
loans?
500?
And
Yeah, I think he
if
said
so, what were they
500,000.
used for?
Business loans? No.
Business
Everything
loans?
all that debt that got written off was credit cards and stuff.
Here we go.
I'm thinking I'm
Income
oh, I had
statements.
a personal loan.
Maybe
not
it's in
business
here.
loans. I've
Let me
never
see.
taken out any
I don't think it
that
is.
officially involved in business or anything
Again, I can't pull up the other documents because
Okay. Is there anything else? Like,
the
John,
farmers
where-
are
where
having
would you have an
issues with
opportunity to
their
interact
with their
with,
Yeah,
internet
he used to
right
be on
now.
Howard Stern show. His voice is so familiar to me.
Was he
You know
that
what I'm saying? Is he
clown?
that clown guy?
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Yeah,
what a
he's
fucking
so
asshole. Of
psycho.
course he's a
He sounds
clown,
so psycho.
DSP.
No, I don't know. He's one of the many detractors who make videos about me. I've literally never watched a video.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
So I
If you
really
heard me
can't.
burp into
Do
the
you think
mic,
that, by
I've
not
kind of got
watching
the
videos, do you, like,
indigestion
do you think
right
that if you
now.
were to spend time watching
Not
your
really.
videos, you'd be able
I
to,
ate some enchiladas earlier
react
before the
and,
stream.
you have a reaction channel. Don't you think there's an entire
Let's
niche
see.
market of
Let's
you
see if
reacting
the
to?
why didn't I
negative
download the
content
rest
about
of the
yourself?
documents?
Perhaps
I
in the
really
future,
should have,
I
but
do
this
plan
this
on
this
integrating
document right
something
here
that I
had
will
the
be investing in the future. The thing is, as I
had
there is
the
something about these detractors. The
5,000
word you give
that
them
I was
is
talking
like
about earlier,
it
or that
on
DSP was
people.
talking about
So my
earlier,
opinion is people are
in his
coming to
monthly
my channel to see this.
expenses
They don't
or
want that. They
his
want to see
business
gameplay, they wanna see
expenses.
whatever. I don't want to inundate them with that stuff, so I don't address it. You know.
Okay.
But maybe
I was
But
gonna
these
say, new
documents are
show
fake
idea,
now,
the
as
detractor
confirmed by
chapter.
DSP.
Yeah, maybe.
These
Maybe
these
something to do. Pretty
bank
good.
leaks
I
and
I've
these
given you two good show
bankruptcy
names so
leaks
far.
are all
The
fake,
original, this is how you
so
don't
they
play
can
last
stay
game.
up on the
So
internet
just wanna talk
forever
about, like,
now.
two sides of the fence of how it's completely unfair how I'm treated.
But it doesn't
God
mean
tried
that
to
we
kick
can
me off the
actually
internet, so
like
I
look
couldn't
at them
react to it.
and say
Everyone
that
else
they're
had done
true.
it. But when I
Let
went
me
to
see.
do it myself, no, you can't do that, Phil. Like, what are you talking about? It's fair use. You
Gotta
can't take
download
that.
it. Gotta
Damn
download
it.
it next time.
Damn it,
So-
Moonchild, get your fucking
Can we talk
farm
about that though,
up.
real quick? Have you ever tried to remove reactive content for your business that people have reacted from
Reactive content. So you're saying someone actually watching my content and reacting to it.
or just posted clips of it?
The only time that I have tried to ever take anyone down was straight up ripping the raw content and illegally.
I
uploading it.
may have to
Absolutely
ask a
transformative.
buddy of mine.
The moment that someone's there and talking about it, that's transformative.
Nah, it'll
I
be
know
fine.
that. You know, everyone does it. There's a judge that made a ruling on that. The only way that really legally you should be able to take anything down is if they just right now, if they rip this raw podcast from side scrolls and put it on their channel, no context, no commentary, that's illegal. Everything else is fine. So no, I've never
Oh,
tried to do
I'm
that.
fine.
At
DSP
all.
said I'm
Just
good.
anything that
I've
would be
been
transparent.
adding
Yeah.
commentary to this
So,
entire
I
thing, and I've
understand
also
that,
had
and
sound effects
technically,
with me.
legally, you are
too.
correct, right? But this
I'm
goes
a
back
tiny
to like
little
this is
guy.
the internet, and the internet.
I'm
I
the
know that
guy.
people are going to take.
I'm
this
the
episode
guy.
And, like, if I'm sure Gundam and Keem and all sorts of people are going to go.
That's
and
to
they're
cover
gonna
my
make- They're
ass.
going to make content based off of this content, but ultimately, and we could get upset about that because legally,
I can
right?
with
But
I can
ultimately, that's a
confirm
small
without a
system
doubt
will
that
benefit
we did
the
not
society
get
forward,
Gugats
because
in
more people
this
know about
in
the
this
backstory,
entire
right?
5-hour
So,
stream.
I just feel like
Absolutely wild.
I feel like I've
Like-
kind of zeroed in on what's happening. Like, Phil, the internet has changed, and you haven't necessarily changed with the internet. Over, whether it's the things that we've talked about today.
Nodding. Yeah. Oh, so DSP agreed. Said he
So
hasn't
there's
changed
big
with the internet.
opportunity for you to adapt and change with the internet. You've changed some formats, you've changed some, changed your content and such, but the internet still is adapting, and it's adapting literally exponentially fast. And it's something
Yeah.
that,
No, it's
needs
absolutely
to be done if
wild.
you're going to be,
It's
relevant
insane how
content
quickly
producer,
the internet
online. And
changes.
I don't know. I would just love to hear your thoughts.
Like
on that. That's just
every
a reoccurring
every
theme that
week
I've-
is a
that
new
I've heard.
meme. Every week is a new content creator. It's absolutely insane.
He said that a million times already on the show, right?
Oh my
I
god.
really am trying
I've
to be more
changed.
receptive.
I'm trying to
Because
change.
open
You
minded
literally
stuff
sound
I'm
like an
doing right now that I
abusive
started doing last month,
boyfriend,
that's something
DSP.
I was so against for so many years. And that's a running pattern with me. I'm stupid, I'm ignorant, I say dumb stuff. And then someone says, hey Phil, wake up, stupid head.
Yeah,
Check this out."
wake.
And I,
You
"Oh,
literally
yeah,
had
yeah,
a wake up
it's
stupid
massive.
head moment
You know,
right
the
now
fact
when
you can make a reaction
Keem
to
offered
something,
you
do
the
dumb stuff,
50,000
and
again,
it's
even
like that.
after all the
I
shit
need to
you've
do
been
it better. I feel like I'm
talking.
getting better at it. I
And
think
he
it's a
just
work in
didn't
progress,
do
just like everything in
it.
life and with any
I
person
can't
trying to grow
believe it,
up, it's a
man.
work in
I
progress for me to become more
I legit
educated.
can't believe DSP would turn down
feel a lot better
$50,000
at walking in other people's shoes now,
just to
a lot better at
continue to
being productive.
beg
It's definitely
online.
improvement. You're right. I need to adapt. and
This dude's an
improve in the
asshole.
future. Correct.
Never trust DSP.
Phil,
Never
I
give him
gotta say,
money. Always watch his
you do a lot well
restreams.
to come on the show and handle the questions.
If
Uh,
anything,
so-
that's the one actual positive thing I hear is that Phil never gives up. Phil is the unbreakable rock that the waves crash against.
Oh
and he's
my
still gonna be here
God.
at the end of
Illusions
the
of
channel.
Grandeur
I put up with
again.
all of it, and I'm not going anywhere, man. I'm gonna keep
Adam
making
fucking
content.
hates
I'm not
it.
gonna give up on it. I
He
love
does
it.
not like it. He doesn't like how DSP doesn't humble himself.
I'm happy.
That's what
You're
DSP needs to
guys
do. He
are
needs to
honest,
humble himself a
friendly.
little bit.
You know, thank you.
Rather
You
than
guys were great.
coming
I
off
missed out.
across
I
as
missed out.
like,
It was a great, great
I'm the most
Back to
prolific
back.
content creator,
Well,
and then
let's-
after
let's
that,
move
like
to-
I'm
let's
just a
go to
little
everything
guy,
else
guys.
that I
Don't
wanna be
hurt
able to
me.
include, but is there anything that you
Oh my
feel
God.
like we need to touch
It's
on
legit
before
fucking
we
disgusting.
before we
Man.
part today? Is there any?
There's so much. I mean, we could go on for hours and hours. hours, the things people have said about me grooming my ex-girlfriend.
Is that what you want to focus on, though? He
Well,
asked you specifically, is there
well-
anything that you want to bring up?
Okay, well let's do this. Phil, would you be open to coming back on again?
that
And
didn't
we
fucking
can do like a part
happen.
2. And just
That
kinda hit
didn't
on more of
happen
those
at
topics,
all.
right? Because I want to be conscious of everybody's time. All right, well let's do this. We'll schedule a part 2 for some time down the line, right? And get you on for a part 2.
No,
But,
Panda Lee was
in the
not
meantime, what
17.
is the
I don't
one thing
think
that you
DSP was a
wish you could
groomer.
address right now that we haven't
Well,
addressed today?
not in that
Oh,
sense. I think he
Well, the
just
first thing
like
you just said,
convinced
is that
Panda Lee
grooming
it
shit?
was.
Like, is that what's up with that? Because I
Of
don't like.
course, it's blatantly false. It's my ex I met. She contacted me. I never contacted her. She contacted me via YouTube DMs when they were a thing. That's how long ago this was, over a decade ago. She was an adult, a legal adult. We spoke for months before we ever started dating. People say I met her when she was like 16 and I groomed her for years. I never even spoke to her until after she was 18. It's a complete and bold-faced lie. Okay. Another thing. I'm sorry that I have to bring this up, but I talked to my wife about it. I want to get this out in the open. People say that I'm some kind of a horrible woman abuser, and basically I groom these women and I bring them into to my personal life. My wife and I met online, casually talking for a few months before we ever started dating or anything like that. Okay. Basically, she was in a really bad place in her life, an abusive relationship. She got out of that relationship, and once she did, then we started talking a little bit more romantically, and then things pursued. People made stuff up and said that I basically stole her from her ex and that he's a victim. It's funny because when you look on the internet, they will find all this public information about me and my personal life. They'll find my bankruptcy. They'll find all these statements. Did you ever find the restraining order that she had against her ex because he was hitting her? Right? But, making him look like a
Bro.
good guy on the internet, right? Which is what they've done. My detractors have actually done this. They've gone into her personal life with her
Bro.
family. She has nothing to do with me or my content.
Oh my
Stop.
god, I
If you
can't
wanna
believe
mess with YouTube,
DSP
that's
would
what
bring this
me and my
up.
family,
Like,
me,
just,
everyone honestly,
he's just
Mitch, you
begging
need to put on YouTube.
people
It's one of my
to
biggest
dig
biggest
into his
content creators. I
fucking
never thought anyone would
past.
get hurt doing this.
More
Never.
so
I
than
feel
ever
awful about it
now.
every day. Just feeling awful about things going
It's
on. Like, why are you saying
fucking,
this to
oh
me
my
for?
god.
She has nothing to do with any of this. Leave her out of it, all right? Just all this stuff. I mean, I'm sure there's a million other things. There'll be
The
a part
fuck,
2. We'll get to it then. But those
whoa.
are 2 things that
Yeah.
have always been pretty horrible to women. If anything,
He's
you
fucking
will never, ever,
crying.
100%,
Adam does not believe
you
any of
will
this
never find
shit at
someone on the
all.
internet
He's
saying that there was a
like
sex
he's
scandal
like
or was
no.
abusive to women in the past. I have never done that in my life.
Oh my
100%.
god.
But they want to say
Why
it really irks me the wrong
why
way.
would he bring this up?
I understand.
Like completely
Well, look, I think
unnecessary
this is a great place to
bullshit.
stop. Like I said,
You know what? I
I'll
think
email you.
what DSP
I
didn't
won't DM you.
realize
I
though
promise.
is that Almighty
I'll email you and
Tevin
we'll
I
set up a
think
part 2.
still
I think that
has
there's still a lot to
Subaru
cover,
Man's
but I know that I
contact
speak for
info.
everybody when
I think he
say that
does.
we
I
appreciate
think
your
I think
time, we
he
appreciate your patience,
I think he
we
brought it
appreciate,
up
taking the time
that
to
he
allow us to kind of
like
poke and
still
prod.
talks
And
to him on
I know
Discord or some shit like
I
that.
have no intention of this being like an
I don't know.
interrogation interview. Hopefully, it
It's
didn't feel like it was
fucking
an interrogation
I don't know,
interview.
some shit.
But hopefully, you feel like we were fair
But
because I feel
no,
like I said, I try to be fair
I
to
feel
to
like
me,
that
to
would have been
whoever we're
public
interviewing,
knowledge
and
like
fair to the
day
audience. So,
one as soon as
hopefully,
Cat
you
was
feel like that.
announced.
I do. Ultimately,
But
I
apparently
also
the area that they lived in
Adam
Michigan,
episodes of interrogation that I can just be a normal guest.
they
Like,
don't
I
make
used to be a huge
restraining
fan of
orders
Back in the Day.
public or anything
They
like
claimed to be
that.
a few years
So
ago of
even
Back
if they
in the Day.
did
Been
find
on Channel
something,
2.
it
I was
wouldn't
in
be
that video.
public.
That's how long I've been a fan of Screw Attack. I just want to chill with you guys.
I
and
think
have a good
I think
show.
it'd be
I don't want
something
to
you'd have to
build
go
the
through like
show
the
to be
courts
the
or
ghost
something
I
like
do.
that. I don't know.
Well,
I'm not familiar
hopefully
with
we'll be able to get
Michigan
to that
laws
point.
or anything like that. I
We'll
think it was
for sure.
Michigan.
But once again, if you guys are new, make sure you guys
I
hit
should
the
say
subscribe
that
button.
that I
We're
think
gonna
it's
end the
I
stream
think she
here.
was
Once again,
originally
make sure
from
you guys
Michigan, and
subscribe
I
for
think
part
that's
2.
where
But we're gonna
you know
continue.
whatever.
Before we end, hold on. I just want to say to everyone who supported
Yes.
today, thank you so much. I don't know how we're gonna handle it. We've been going for 5 hours. This is I had no idea what to expect. It's pretty crazy, but I really do want to say thank you to everyone out there who, whether you know our show or not, this is like kind of like what they just said. It's not what our show is. We shoot the shit about video games, talk about
Let me see if I
weird
can
cultural
find this
stuff.
one
It's a lot
video
of
real
fun.
quick.
I feel like Craig and Phil were talking, and Craig wanted to give Phil a platform to basically, make your piece. So I don't know when number 2 will be, but normally we read all our super chats throughout it, and it didn't feel appropriate to do that today because I'm sure there's a lot of them that are probably really good super chats, but there's probably a lot of them that are really would throw things to the side. We know about everything that is going on the internet. I feel like Craig did a fantastic job of putting questions together. That was his journalism degree, by the way. I mean, fantastic. He
Let me
actually used
see.
it for the
I'm
first
looking
time
for
in his
this
life.
other
Congratulations,
video.
by the way, Craig.
All right, nice.
So thank you very much for your support. I really appreciate you all. All right, please continue, Craig.
Yeah, and once again, we're going to continue with our post show over on. And Phil, you can bounce whenever you like. But we're going to.
I'll sit around, man. Listen, support good people making good content. These are good people. Your other hosts are good people. I would love to do a post show with you guys too if you want. I'm here.
Okay, sounds good. Well, we're
Freaking
continuing
alarm
the
was
post show
set.
over at patreon.com/sidescrollers. You guys can go
Let me
over there.
see.
And,
I think I'm
support the show
spelling
there.
the
We appreciate everybody
name
following.
wrong
I
or
hope that
something.
you guys
I don't
come
know.
back
It doesn't
tomorrow
look like
to
it's spelled
make
wrong,
it
but
and have a
nothing's
great show.
popping up in my
Want to see
history.
you guys tomorrow and join this amazing little positive community we have going on over here. So make sure you guys hit the subscribe button on your way out. Mark it on your calendar every Monday through Friday at 11 o'clock Central
Oh,
Standard
that's
Time.
weird.
So
Not getting anything in
with
my
all that
watch
said,
history
remember, people
for
are
it.
gonna try to keep you down.
Oh,
Don't
because
let
I'm in the
them. You guys
wrong
got a goal,
freaking account.
Go get it. I'll see you guys later. Twitch, we're gonna say goodbye to you now.
Why in this account?
Goodbye. And all our friends over on YouTube, we'll see you guys over on patreon.com/.
Let's see. Side scrollers.
With that said,
Oh, was that too early?
YouTube, It was too early, but not too gone. We're about to finish now.
Where is
So,
it at?
bye bye.
I
There
don't
we
think
go.
I'm
Watch
gonna
the fake
find it now.
All right, we should be.
My wife came in the room and
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna find it. But no, like DSP basically like just invites himself onto that post show or whatever. It's so fucking weird. It's so awkward. But yeah, there's like a 15-minute post show that I can't find anymore. I think someone else managed to grab it, but I don't think they've uploaded it. Um, I'd probably have to like react to it later. It's super awkward. It really is. Like they're actually doing what they were originally going to do, which is they just like talk and talk about video games or talk about whatever, and it's just DSP being socially awkward for like 15 minutes, and it legit makes everyone uncomfortable. Like Craig's there and Blab's there. I think her name's Blab, Blab. But yeah, it was fucking something. It really was. Let's see. How long have I been going? 6 hours, 12 minutes? That's not too bad. That's pretty good. We'll probably end it here. I wanted to do the DSP reacts to... No, I wanted to do the aftermath, and then I wanted to do DSP reacting to the aftermath. But I think what I'll just do is maybe next time, maybe on like Monday night or something, like Tuesday morning or something, I'll do a react to the DSP doing that one. I was gonna do it like all in one sitting, but I ended up starting like super late, so that didn't really happen, unfortunately. Maybe fortunately. Like that would have been like a 12 hours, like this would have been a 12-hour stream, honestly, because like those two videos are like 2.5 hours each, so it's like 4 hours. So it took me like 6 hours to get through like a 5-hour stream. So it would have taken another 6 hours to get through all that. So nah, we'll do that another time. But let's see who's up right now. Who's this? Hold on, do I know this one? I think I do. I don't know if I know this one or not. No, I don't know this person. I thought I did. I was like, that name looks super familiar, but it's I looked at it and I was like, no, I don't know that person. Let's see. Who's up? I don't know. I don't know who's up right now. You know what? We'll hit up Sora. He's playing some Pokemans right now. That's always cool. Let's see. I haven't rated him in a while. But then again, I'm never usually up this late. Well, I am up this late, it's just I'm never streaming this late. So, we'll hit him up. You can be cool. Just be cool. He's a cool dude. I am gonna stream later today. Like literally in like 12 hours, I'm gonna stream. I'm probably gonna go to sleep at like 6:30 a.m. or something like that. Literally in like an hour and a half, and then wake up, get some stuff done. I'm gonna stream Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi 3 later this afternoon or this evening, whatever. I'll play that some more, and then maybe later that night at midnight I'll do another stream. I'm gonna try to get a stream done on Wednesday, but on the off chance that I don't, it may be something else. It'll probably either be like Saturday or Sunday. I'll do some streams as well. It kind of depends. I got a short work week this week. I'm only working 4 days, so that's a godsend, honestly. Need those days off. I need to get back to streaming more. It's been really hard lately. My life's been tough, guys. You don't understand. Nah, it's been good. I need to finish doing some other stuff. What's tomorrow? Or rather, what's today? Goddamn. Oh well, whatever. Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi in like 12 hours. 12 and a half hours maybe. But I'll catch you guys later tonight. Rip.